Oh, hello. Sorry. My microphone wasn't turned on. I haven't eaten yet today. I've made food, haven't eaten it, so we're gonna be doing that first. We're getting the gift subs. I understand. Yes, we'll do the sheet in a second. I'll have track of everyone who's given, don't worry. I'm actually just struggling with my YouTube not
This is
changing the
Valorant
monetization.
Heritage.
So just bear with me on that.
Here we go.
Here we go indeed. Right. Here I am. Oh, we got chat up. We got me up. Actually, I can keep chat up for a second. Make you a bit smaller, but I can keep you up for a second. In fact, I need to create my VFL team as well, and I'll be doing that. Bear with me on the teams. I've got some other stuff I need to sort out as well. So you'll just have to bear with me a second on that. This is always a busy time here during this. Right, let me try and get rid of this restream on that. Right, there we go.
You get shot, okay. You lose the round,
That's
you lose the game, it's an FPS game.
No.
I gave 5 for me to be TL.
Okay, well, we're gonna get to this in a second, right. Okay. Salty Astronaut, thanks for the 11 months. Wes with 10 gifted. Lack with 5. Tickle with 16. 16 months. Roses and Twigs, thanks for the 5 gifted. Cano with 11 gifted. Kermie Homie with the 32 months. Roses and Twigs, thanks for the 10 months as well. You Wanna Be, have Team Liquid. Baitia, thanks for the 5 gifted. Starless Knight, thanks for the 12 months. And the Kid in the Shadows gave out 25. Now, I'm gonna be real with you. I'm gonna be real. Thank you all for the subs. I'm gonna be real with you. Here is the sheet. I actually didn't have time to fully complete the sheet. Now, we have the teams here, but I haven't actually put in the stats for any of DRX and onwards. But we don't need them for today, and you can still pick the teams. Why is the mic quality weird? Ooh, I don't love that. Don't love that. Anyway, the first person to gift was Wes. Now, Kid gifted 25, so he can take that. Now, what I'm saying is it's 5 for a team, and you can have 2 players to a team, if you know what I mean. So 2 people can...
FNC is mine.
2 people can have a team. Wes wants T1, the team that he famously won with before. For gifting 10 as well, Wes, you can take a maps or a player stats or a team comps if you want as well. Kid wants a random team. Okay, we'll spin a wheel for that. Okay, who was next? I think it was Lack next, to be honest. Let me just check. It was Lack. Who did Lack want? G2. Going all in on G2. Okay, Lack, that's perfectly fine. You can have G2. Then it's Roses and Twigs. Where's Roses and Twigs? Team Liquid. Now Cano will probably also want Team Liquid, I think. But we'll see what Cano might want their own team. I'm just gonna put you as Roses and Twigs. Team Liquid. What's my VFL team? We're gonna do that. We're gonna make my VFL team after we do this.
You get shot, you lose the round,
then
you lose the game, it's an FPS game.
Cano is next.
Valin is the best VFL player.
I know that Baitia wants Fnatic.
How sad I lost my
Full
streak.
ownership of BLG and Camo. You want BLG. You will get full ownership, as will Wes of T1. That's a good point. Cano's BLG. And you can also have Cano's Camo.
You get shot, you lose the round, you lose the game, it's an FPS game.
Was there anyone else? Sorry. Starless Knight, thanks for the 12 months. Kid wanted a random team, so we'll do that now. Pioneer, thanks for the 5 gifted. We'll get to you in a second, Shorty. No, thanks for the 10 months. Boglin, thanks for the 34 months. And I Am Legend, thanks for the 6 months. Right, we'll do Kid's random wheel spin. Wheel of names. See who Kid gets. I do need to get in my VFL team before that. Here's a list of Chinese teams. Right, who hasn't been taken? PRX. Let's see what we get. Imagine if he gets PRX. PRX, XLG, GiantX, Classic Kid 1 with SEN in Madrid. MIBR RRQ. PRX. Who else was there? There was NRG, EDG. NRG, EDG, Heretics, DRG. So this is for Kid, and see who he gets. Let's see who he gets. Oh dear. Well, it's MIBR. Who is next after that? Sorry, it was then Pioneer, I think. Tormund, thanks for the Prime. General Gen G with 5 gifted. And Snorlax AFK, thanks for the 4 months as well.
We love to see my
Okay,
stream.
Pioneer. Is Pioneer there? As if you got MIBR of all the teams. Well, someone had to have. I can make it beta as
Make
alpha.
it beta Jazz Alpha J just for the lols.
Beta years alpha. Pioneer. Can I share G2? How many did Lack give? I think Lack only gave 5, so you can. Yeah. You can share G2. In fact, you'll actually go first so that I don't have to do that. Pioneer W and Lax G2. There you go. And then General Gen G. How many Paper X? It's 5 for a team. General Gen G. I do need to do my VFL team, so I like at a certain point, probably in about 5-6 minutes. I also need to eat. Look at this. I've got a whole fucking meal here that I haven't eaten. Yeah, it's your choice, General Gen G. Let me eat. It's gone cold. You can't have G2. You can't have G2. You picked up literal one team you couldn't have. Paper Rex is still available. There you go. General Gen G's Paper Rex. And then, who else was the Polar? Thanks for the 5 gifted as well. Now, Polar, you could still have Paper X as well if you want.
Small stake in owning white.
Sorry, I couldn't make that out. I was too busy talking. You want Paper X as well? Polar 223s and General Gen G's Paper X. Come on, we still got 1, 2, 3. No one's taken SEN. 4, 5, 6. I've got rid. Where's? I thought you all loved DRG. What happened to that? Skew, thanks for the Prime as well. And I think we're up to date. SEN are not gonna win. Maybe not. Maybe not. God, I mean, my food is gonna be fucking freezing by the time I eat.
Heritage.
It was a mistake. Is the Wolves taken? Good one. Oh, point, thanks for the 18 months. Look, if no one wants the teams, that's fine. I fell off, I guess. How much for a player? 1. Right. I need to make this team, though. Let's put you guys there. I'm actually going to record this. You're going to be part of a VFL video. Make my team. Hello and welcome as Pioneer subs to my VFL creation team. We are 20 minutes away from champ, so you'll actually, by the time you're watching this, know some of the results. But I'm going to be making my team. My chat is here as well. And here we go. Kizzy Goto. We'll get to you in a second once I've done this. Thanks for the 5 gifted as well. But we are going to make a VFL video here, and I'm going to pick my team. Now, I don't have much time to do this, so I'm going to kind of rattle through this. There are a couple players I know I want. Thanks, Shorty No, as well, for 5 gifted. One player that I know I want, Kiko. Why can I not see Kiko? Fabio?
6-7 Mango Mustard
What's going on?
Valorant Champions is back. Hello YouTube, we are for sure picking Keiko, Nats and something in this VFL.
You get shot, you lose the round, you lose the game. It's an FPS game.
Log out and
Hi.
log in. I'm not gonna miss the deadline. We're gonna do this. If you gave 5 gifted, by the way, I'll get to that in a second. Don't worry. Okay, we'll do that again. Okay, welcome to VFL. I'm gonna make my team. You will have already seen some of the results by the time this video goes live, but let's make my team. We've only got 18 minutes to do it, so here we go. There are a couple players that I know that I want. Kiko is one of them. He is definitely one of them, and another is Russia. Those are 2 players that when I was making the prices, and I know I make the prices, but, you know, it was with a bit of chat's help, and I thought that these 2 are just good picks. So these are the 2 players that, like, I know I want. So they're definitely in. In terms of other things, I think, who do I feel best about making it deep in this tournament? G2 or PRX? I'm going to say I feel slightly better about G2.
That's the spike! The overheat moment!
And so who do I want?
What a blunder! What a whiff!
Now, I think there is a slightly better chance that G2 make the top than PRX do. Like, in terms of the chances of making top 4, I think that there's more of a chance that PRX go out, I think. Oh, man, but this is tough. This is tough. I'm going to need someone cheap, for sure. If I go Leaf, 19.5, and I still need a duelist. The problem is, who do you pick from G2? Who do you pick from G2? This is tough. It's tough. Yeah, I guess you go Valen.
Baldy over there. What's it like to have no hair? Is it hot or is it cold?
I have to stay. What did I cost Valen at? I put him at like 9, I think. Where is he? Where is Valen? He's 9.5. That only gives me 10 for those 2, so that doesn't really work. Oh man, I'm kind of stuck here, aren't I? Who else do I feel good about making it through? Who else is like an obvious team that will go through? Yeah, do I have to just go Jonah? Maybe I just go Jonah in here. I mean, they've got Team Heretics first. Actually, that's not... Like, PRX, their group is probably easier. Maybe I go Forsaken. What's Forsaken as a controller? I've already got 2 controllers. Man. Oh, I've made this too hard for myself. Right, I need someone cheap. Right, I need a cheap initiator. Let's just start there. I'm going to need someone cheap on an initiator. Who do I think could do okay? Who could do okay? Not DRG. XLG? Got PRX first. Don't love their chances. Giants, maybe, against SEN? Flickless, I could go, maybe? Crazy guy, RRQ, yeah, not bad actually. Yeah, I don't mind a crazy guy because I picked them to get out of the group, so I don't hate that. I don't hate crazy guy. So that's a cheap initiator. Duelist wise, who are we looking at? Who do I feel good about making it through? Not MIBR. I mean, Aspas is only 10. Hyunmin is only 10. Do I feel good about Liquid making it through? I think I do. I think Camo might actually be a choice there. Double Liquid. God, it feels so wrong. And then someone cheap from a good team. Maybe a Boaster. Oh man, this is hard. I actually have made this quite hard, haven't I? Maybe I have to get rid of Russia. I've got double liquid. I really need a PRX or G2 player in there, though, surely. Surely I can't go without a PRX or G2 player. Maybe I go Devi. That one gives me 4. Man, I have really made this quite tough, haven't I? I really wanted Kiko. I feel okay about going camo as well. Man, I have really made this tough. Maybe I have to go Levius, but Levius' fragging is so bad. Do I have to go Scooby-Dooby-Doo? I think I prefer Zafiro, though, from RRQ. If I'm going to go... Alright, I can't go double RRQ, double liquid. I don't feel that good about them. Jesus Christ, this is so hard, man. Why didn't someone tell me I made this so hard? Jenny is only 7 as a duelist. Is Jenny a duelist? Where is Jenny? Because that actually isn't a pick that I've got him as a controller. Okay. I don't hate that. I don't hate that. I don't hate Jenny. That'll be fun to root for as well. 25. So I've got 25 to spend the rest of these points on. One of them is a duelist though, but I don't hate camo. I have to go someone super cheap. You have to get someone super cheap. Who's the most likely to make it out? Is it DRX? Is it actually DRX? Is it Australia? No, I think Neff is the choice there. I think Neff is the choice, and then I think 19 to spend. 19 to spend. If I go Devi, oh man, who do I want? Who do I want? I could go Jing. Will Jing pop off?
This is Valorant.
YZ is only 11, man. Do I go double BLG?
How
God,
much
that
of my
feels so
savings
risky.
do I
That
put
would give
on
me
this
8.
PRX
I need to get a
game?
fucking PRX player in there, though.
You get shot, you lose the round, you lose the game. It's an FPS game.
Champs hype.
If I go Jing, I've got 7.5. I could go Zelsis. Is that my team? Is that my team? Is that a terrible team? Oh my god, that doesn't look that great, I don't think. I like, players that I like. I like Neff, because I just did the stats on BLG, and Neff's fragging actually is better than I thought it was. Kiko is fine. Crazy Guy, his fragging isn't too bad either. Jenny,
it's an FPS game.
let me take a look at the 7.5s.
Are
Who
there
else
any
is there?
teams left on the stat sheet?
Yes, we'll get to that in a second. See, but I feel better about other teams. Like, I could go Patitek and get a Team Liquid player and feel confident that they're going to make it through. Who have they got? They've got EDG, DRX. I think it's got to be Patitek. And NRG in their group. Yeah, they're better than those teams. He's not going to be the highest fragger, but you need 3 players to get through. Do I feel good about 3 players getting through? PRX, yes. Double Liquid should do. And if Double Liquid don't... I'm hedging my bets here. I'm hedging my bets. I'm hedging my bets here. I think that's my team. I want to lock in before, we get too close. an IGL Kiko. I don't love it. Normally I look at my VFL team and I'm like, yeah, this team's pretty good. Man, I don't love Zelsis. I really don't love Zelsis. Who else is 7.5? Zafaro. Westside from Giants. Scuba from NRG. I think Zafaro is the best option. I mean, what are the 6.5s here? Crazy Guy, Stacks, Freeing. I think, honestly, I'd prefer Flickless there. Or I could, right? Here's what I could do. Here's what I could do. I can remove Neff here and put Neff in here. Because I like Neff. I'm in on Neff. So I can do that and put him there. Or am I better off with Patitech there? Now that I think about it again. I think I am. Yeah, I'm better off with Patty here. Neff here. And then 14 to spend between these two. Let's pick just pick a Sentinel that you like. That's fairly cheap. What if it's No Man from XLG? Fuck! I'm gonna say... Chichu? But he's IGLing and he's not fragging. But it is Chichu. Who could I get if I go Chichu? I've got 7 to spend. I don't really love many of the options here at 7. I'm going double EDG if I am. I don't really love that. I think I'd rather go Crazy Guy like I had. Or I'd rather go like Grabinho and I can go up to 8 here. Who's 8? Benji. I think that's better. I think that's better. I think I'm better off going Benji and Grabinho. I think that's a better... I think that's better. Okay, I think that I'm locking it in. We've only got 5 minutes left. Change name? Oh yeah, the name. Well, first, let me just change this because you can change the name afterwards. Kiko IGL, I think I like. The name? Someone give me a name. Liquid Courage. Never grubbing my fishy. It'll do. It'll do. Right, that's the team. Locked in. Locked in and loaded. There you go. Okay, we need to... Oh god, there's so much to do, man. There's so much to do. I haven't even done a map veto. Do I have to do a map veto now? Right, we have to go back and see who's doing that.
Gets an ace tomorrow,
right, who gifted subs?
VIP? I have
Some
a
people
birthday
did.
coming up this year, so it would mean a lot to me.
Did I do Shorty? No, I don't think I did. I didn't do...
Valorant.
Right.
Heritage.
I missed so many subs there. Skewed, O Point,
Like
Pioneer, Kizzy Goto, Kexi, Shorty No, Brock Choi, Polar, Raghu, Ollie TOV, L Good Stuff, It's Coco, TM Koi. I'm not reviewing your VFL team right now. We'll do it at some point. Kano, Schmin, and DeFernzy. Right, the first one of those to give subs that I don't think I did was Kizzy Goto. Kizzy Goto, pick a team. Pick a team, Kizzy Goto. Go, 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 go. I choose NRG. Good, good, good. Who was next? Who was next? Kizzy Goto's NRG. We'll get to other stuff later. We got other times to do that. Kizzy Goto. Then next was Shorty No. Shorty No. Pick a team. 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 Team. I picked BLG. Kano gifted all the subs for BLG. You cannot pick BLG. You cannot pick BLG. Eat. Oh. Back. Sen! Ah! Shorty knows Sen.
I truly believe Mr. Elevated was rage baiting yesterday. There is no way he thinks something is not a top 10 player.
TM Koi, you're next. You're next. TM Koi, who do you want? Right, I'm gonna start doing a map veto at the same time. I didn't even get my fucking pen up. Holy shit. Fnatic. How did no one take fucking Fnatic? Where the fuck are Fnatic? What? Oh, did Baitia give 10? Oh, did Baitia give 10? Did he give 10? No, only 5. You can have it. Terrible choice, though. Who the fuck are you, TM Koi?
The overheat moment. The positioning. What a
Fuck
blunder.
off.
What a whiff.
You're going in capitals, apparently. You're in capital. Oh, Baitia just gifted 5 more. But he can't pick 2 teams. The Fernsey, pick a team. TM Koi, pick another team. Baitia just gifted 5 more, and you can't. You pick another team.
This is Valorant Heritage.
The Fernsey, EDG.
Let's go pay.
Did you want EDG? I mean, you can have EDG, TM Koi.
You get shot.
The
You lose the round. You lose
Fernsies,
the game. It's an
EDG.
FPS
You can
game.
also have
It's time to
Team
get back to
Heretics,
banging
DRG,
champions matches.
DRX,
You
RRQ,
think
Giants,
you'll be good
XLG. DRX? What the fuck? Why am I doing you in all caps? You're just in all caps, TM Koi. Deal with it. Right. Defensi, we did you. Houdini, thanks for the Prime. BTF 5 gifted. Healage Roko with 17 months. Vince David, 6 months. Abundant Umbrellas with 5 gifted. Osher Wattsdown, thanks for the 9 months. Fuck me. Abundant Umbrellas, pick a team. Pick a team, Abundant Umbrellas. Team Heretics. How is no one taking Abundant Umbrellas? How the fuck do you spell that word? No one's taken DRG and no one has taken Giants or XLG or RRQ. 1 minute. Ah! General Chenji with 5 more gifted. That's a what? Get fucking double down on PaperX, but you're already sharing PaperX. What's that even for? Map veto. PaperX ban corrode. XLG. Also ban corrode. Ah, they ban.
This is Valorant.
Ah, they ban Sunset.
Hello, Thinker.
PaperX ban. PaperX pick. Fucking Bind? No, why would you pick Bind? That's their good map. You pick Lotus. XLG pick Haven. PaperX ban. What the fuck's gone? Sunset, Corrode, Haven, Lotus. PaperX ban. Ascent. You ban Abyss. And we play Bind map 3. Right, there you go. There's a map veto as well. We also have a bingo, by the way. Bingo, bingo, bingo! Where are we? Are we starting? Oh, walkouts. Walkouts. Someone else give 5? They did. General Gen G, Zolwek, Jar Jar Blink 3D, thanks for 17 months. Darko G, pick a team. General Gen G, what the hell did you... I want RRQ, says Darko G. Dark... Oh, jeez, RRQ. I thought overlap was after all teams were gone. Yeah, I decided to change that because I thought it was unfair. Because then you got punished for being first. God, this food's fucking freezing. Oh.
This is Valorant Heritage.
Oh. Almost thanks
Here's
for 20
another
months.
TTS to add to your audio overstimulation. Champs is here, baby.
This is Valorant
I'm Black Flippy. For 19 months.
Yo, I am back. I
Hello.
have risen from the abyss. I want to see Envy continuing their dominance. I want to see my big beautiful
Oh, the
lad
chat
Yay
sounds good.
taking heads on chamber.
Well,
I'm thrilled to move.
get off. Go, chat, run.
No Americans allowed in TMV's VFL. His
Did I not pick a
anti-American
single
bias
American
is
player?
showing.
Jesus. Oh, good stuff. What am I eating? I had fish with asparagus, mashed mushrooms. Very nice, very tasty, but it's cold. Oh!
I woke up at 3 a.m. for shit, it better be good.
Where the fuck do you live 3 a.m.? Oh, good stuff. Pick a team. Oh, good stuff. You got XLG, Giants, DRG. Pick a team. DRG. L good stuff's DRG. I really want you to pick XLG or Giants before they play someone. I'll mute the stream. You want me to get demonetized straight away? Just read. You can read what they're saying. I'll tell you what they're saying. I'll tell you what they're saying. Yeah, we really want to win, champs. We think that we're going to be good.
Are you Viper? Cause your toxicity has me addicted.
We've worked all year
Hello,
for this.
good sir.
And now we're
Feeling
here.
Today. Are you doing well, sir, man? I hope you say some funny words today.
Shut up.
Can you hear me calling?
Oh,
calling
God,
your
we
name?
got Chance
We
back.
are
Akuma,
fanatic
thanks for the
and
30
we're
months.
champions again. Something's
My headset's
happening.
falling off.
Happening to me. I've spent all my money on bits for TMV. A woke fanatic. I wanna follow you everywhere.
That's the spike! The overheat moment! The positioning!
Fish is
What a
undercooked.
blunder, what a whiff!
Well, is it undercooked or has it just gone cold? I don't know. Right. I'm almost done. He says. My plate is a mess.
Undercooked is just
Kind of
called
with one
sushi.
gifted. What's that for? You missed the VFL deadline? That's tough. That is tough.
Hello, I gifted one. Can I get Meteor? He reminds me of the Meteor pizza from Domino's.
Yes, you can. Look, there goes Catcher. Thanks for 24 months.
2 years. Let's go champs time, baby.
That's the spike!
I haven't even done it yet. You can see. It's still Aspas here.
Positioning, what a blunder!
Oh,
What
there you
a
go.
whiff!
Canos, Meteor. Didn't even do that yet. As I said, I didn't even have time. Look how fucking rushed I am this time around. Not prepared at all. It's been a mad dash, mad scramble. Fucking hell, start the game! What are we doing? Bro, I mean, that's instant demonetization. Fuck that shit. Cold egg? I will. Did I end up with... I did end up with a Paper X player. How have I got no G2? How have I ended up with double liquid? What am I doing? What the fuck am I doing? Right. Fucking hell. Crashies. How many players have won champs that are there? Ashbath? Anyone else? EDG, obviously. That's what, 5 players? Is that it? Demon 1? Ethan? So it's that, what, 7? Niche today! But what tomorrow? Oh. Right. This today, what team did you want? Can I get Kron? You can get more than that. Oh, Jogamo, of course. You can get a team, Nish, today. And if they win, you'll get to be, you'll get a VIP. You can pick, I mean, you can pick multiple teams, but ideally pick one of XLG or Giants. Because they don't have a team yet. Don't? It's a scam? They might win. And that'll also give you, did you say Giants? Is that what I just saw? Oh, also, Sergeant Potato, thanks for the prime as well. Sorry for missing that. Hello, Carlos. Give me Giants and Kron. Yeah, you can have Kron. Niche today. Niche today's Giants.
This is Valorant.
And where's Kron?
Heritage.
Fanatic.
Been thinking for a while now.
Who's that? Sorry. That was... Caddy Donstans, thanks for the 21 months as well. How many fucking of these things are there? Can you get 5 other... Tell you what, I'll give you maps. This is going to be General Gen G's maps now. Find maps. General Gen G's maps. Place all. Boom. Done. You want chamber as well? Okay, no.
You get
Not so
shot,
much.
you lose the round, you lose the game. It's an
Blinky Cat,
FPS
thanks for the 2
game.
months as well.
FNCPLS, give me the big boasty boy.
It's always funny to go back to the old sheets when I start a new one and see all the people who bought the different things. I guess you guys don't see it when I'm doing it, but it is funny to see. Like, there was the one before last time where people were...
Heritage.
Like, it would be General Gen G's
What do you
maps,
think
and then
of
it
the
would
new
be,
map
can
for
I buy
Mr.
General
Thinker?
Gen G? Mookie, thanks for the 22 months. The new map pool? It's okay. It's okay. Right, I will get to those. You're gonna have to remind me, but I will also get to those.
If we pick up Demon 1, does his score go to Vakashu if Vakashu takes over?
Yeah, the Demon 1 with Cashew, they'll be the same.
What about
what
Estrella
happens with
Bane?
Estrella?
Didn't know that was a thing, but yes, if it's just 1 for 1, then yes.
Fuck's sake. Should have picked up Estrella.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, so what happened? XLG get rid of Lotus when it's one of the maps that they've put the most time into, and they let through Sunset, a map that they're absolute dog shit at? What are they doing? What am my team are throwing? They want to go home 0-2 immediately.
XLG Sunset.
That's a
They're
0
completely
out of 7
trolling.
to
They're
start.
completely and utterly trolling.
Maybe something's happened. It's been weeks.
But
You
also,
guys
Paper
need-
X get rid of
It's
Abyss, yeah. And
been
XLG,
weeks.
XLG don't
That's
go
not
to
shocking.
Corrode, which is the place where Paper X might be weak. And they
This is a
get rid of
terrible-
Lotus
right, this
and
is
leave
a
out Sunset.
nice,
They are
quick
what
2-0.
the fuck are they doing?
This is
could've been
a
cooking in the
nice
No, they're not
2-0.
cooking. Shayo, they
could've
fucked
been
it.
cooking.
They didn't cook,
This is
they
not a
fucked.
cook. This is a 2-0.
This is
Look,
one of
I
those
got a
boxers
0 out of
gets
7
paid by the
because
ringmaster behind the
fucking
scenes.
XLG have trolled the map, Veto. Hello? We've got... What are Paper X's 3 best maps? This,
Maybe it's a
this,
Sunset Spank
and
thing.
this.
Thoughts?
They banned one and then picked
Thoughts?
one.
How many times do they actually throw on Sunset?
These are 2 of their 3 best maps.
Why not?
Right here.
He's there! Wait, he's there! He flew to Paris! He flew to Paris!
Oh my god.
That's fucking insane.
XLG are cooking.
He flew to
They are
Paris!
gonna beat PRX.
He's in Paris and I'm not!
Well, if you can't make it there because of the protests or whatever, you can just take over again.
Yeah.
Okay, here we go.
That's great. I'm so glad that he's there. He's a very nice guy.
I need to see your team.
Maybe
Josh.
he'll eat a beating though from all of the salty like 23 KC fans.
Mm.
They'll go after him.
They'll think it's me and they'll just beat the crap out of him. It's possible.
We are locked in. So who have I got in this game? I've got Jing. Why have I fucking gone Benji? I'm so EMEA pilled. Look at this team, man. It's in Paris. It's fine. It's fine. Being EMEA pilled is good. It's good. It's good. It's good.
All right. All right.
Why is this saying that I've got unsaved team changes? I've been spamming the save button.
Sometimes I'll just say that, I think, after a while. If you refresh now, it should be locked if you've made your team.
I finally, yeah. It's my first time making a VFL team.
We need
XLG,
Raga and Happyway to go absolutely buck crazy
Wait,
to
are they
have
playing
even
Wayland?
a chance.
I just refreshed. I just refreshed. It did. Apparently, I didn't get it in time. It locked. I don't have a team.
Owned.
I need to see.
I was actually feeling pretty good about that team too. I had something Nats, Cloud,
right. I will take a look at the other
and Estrella because I was gambling on it flipping to Bane. And then
See,
maybe
you had knowledge that I didn't have. Is this a one-off for this game starting 13 minutes late? This is the first one, or?
I mean, they ran like the super long intro video and shit, so I'd assume so.
Achilleos Fabio, one of the creators, says that you can DM him. Or in fact, if you just tell me the team again, I can just write it down for him and he can make you a team.
All right, let me recompile it.
This is Valorant.
Captain, thanks for the 21 months as well.
Who did I have?
I just need to
Good morning,
remember to
Mr.
go
Man's
back and
Valorant
review
and
those
chat and
VFL
mods.
teams, but I will do it, but you'll have to wait till after map 1. It's been a chaotic start to champs, for me.
Oh, this looks
Time's a little bit sad
so
to
much
maybe not
cleaner.
see the waylay.
I don't
That's
like
what
the
made
gradient.
them
That's
a
the only
little
thing
bit
I'm not a fan
different.
of. I don't like. I feel
But
like
I the
gradients are
range. I think
very.
it's a better choice overall
old.
on this map. And well, coming into their map
Coded.
choice, they need to prove
Also,
why
is it
they've
just
taken
me
us the
having
line
like
in the
frame
first
rate
place.
drops, or is that
Speaking
everyone?
about something to prove,
Like,
I
it
think
feels
that
like it's in 20
Raga,
FPS
we
sometimes.
heard
This is
in
the
the
cleanest
interview,
the stream's
he
ever
wants
been
to
for me.
show that he is
Well, I mean, it looks good
to
now. It's
battle
just
out with the best,
occasionally
able to take down
dropping a little
PRX, and he is happy to just
The
play on a
top
stage
of this
against
UI
him.
looks like
I
it's
think
from
he
a
wants a little bit
fucking
more than that.
mobile
Show that he can
game
dominate
from
the
2014.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's because of the gradient,
As we
though.
said,
It's fine. It's fine. Let the gradient catch on to you. Oh my god.
See whether
I mean, it's
XLG
just
can put a
it's
bump
not
in the
as
road
confined.
early.
Big Noman? Big Noman? Come on, Raga. Let's go, Raga.
Ready and waiting for this fight, but
Holy
no man.
fuck.
Raga, what are you looking at, brother?
David, that's what I want to see, David. That's what I want to see, buddy.
Oh, yeah.
You're on
Checking
my
out the
team.
fountain? Checking out the
You're on
fountain like it's a
fucking
feature of the
buddy.
Versailles Garden?
Actually, but I feel like considering
What's
that
he doing?
backup, XLG have come out of it all right. A little bit wary of the positioning of the player. I want to make sure they can get that spike back without too much.
See 4 different fonts? Oh my god, you're not wrong.
From Devi as well, towards
You're not
that
wrong.
A side.
Why is there so many
To make
different
sure
fonts?
that they haven't rotated in, and
big
Happyway
kill.
now winning the
Ooh,
battle.
go on, Happyway.
Puts it down to just Devi, and a good chance for an afterplant.
Yeah, he's taking the TP as well, so they've got the info before the plant goes down, can reposition, go for backside.
I'll
They're
put
nice
my
and safe, tucked away. The
VFL
drop
into
down will be
the-
heard when Devi eventually goes forward, dropping the wall. And
Damn,
that's the
what
round
the
gone
fuck
with
does
it.
that mean at the top of the
XLG
screen? Spike
start
diffuse
this out with a win.
32.6%.
Solid start from that. As
I
said,
don't know, just throw it a stat.
It was mentioned by Ender just
Send
moments
that
Like,
stat right now.
Is that a probability thing? Have they added AI probabilities into Valorant now?
That early fight towards B-Long.
1v2 dropping out a bind, hook a window. That is not a
Everyone and I'm
32%.
already forgetting our
32% chance to gel. 29.44% chance
they're going to be worth their weight in gold because, as
There
we
you go.
said,
It's
Rushu
just
was the other
sideshow.
player.
I'm not supporting
Why are we
XLG.
so that's the team
supporting
that I put together.
XLG?
I want Jing
When
to
those
farm.
rifles come out, but for now,
Right, I'm gonna
PRX
send
are left with,
I'm with you on
Fabio, I'm
this
gonna
video,
send you
an attempt to
thingies
go for
team.
that TP.
Okay, hold on.
Through being long to catch players
I
in
will be
shower, but
asleep
no one's
during the
probably
GX
patient
game.
and passive
Oh, did we ever sync
execution.
check?
Them as
They
their
have
only
a
fans.
reason
We
to
never
play
sync
like
check.
this. They've only got one pistol
Oh,
brought
18,
into this, and a
17,
Marshall, I suppose.
I'm still
You
high.
can live
DRX
using it to lose
termite.
it.
Dogthon Boy, thanks for the 38 months.
Where are you?
Can't afford to lose
In
too
watching
many,
the
and already seeing
international
that
go
PRX
to
are
event
willing
and
to do
bet
this,
into
like,
a
four-man
Chinese team
early
to
hold
win
on
the
B-long.
Aegis, but
You have to be
Yawai,
wary of another trap
DRX
play.
Oh my
termite.
god, not this again.
One
Fart
is
Valley,
here
thanks for the
and put
38
the
months as
device.
well.
They are taking the
PRX
time with
spot.
their
I will cheer for
initiators to
Giants.
Scope out some potential aggressive spots. But with
Good
both
morning.
pieces of that
Hello.
Best region in the
already
world,
down,
America's play today.
I think
Let's
I
PRX
mean,
go
they,
out
they
and
will
let's
every
go
day.
fast.
The groups are all one team from each region. Every region
Battering
plays
inside
each
of
day.
the timing
Oh,
was
time.
trying to work out. Luckily, Coconut looks back at the last second.
W.
Well, I was gonna
Killer's
say,
his
gets an
Discord
upgrade, he
name?
does not.
This is.
This is getting a little dangerous. One player down, another
Tell you.
low. Jing's able to escape
This
as well.
might be the
You're
worst
still
UI
in
they've
the
had so
green.
far.
Two-Way's got a lot of control.
Great lurk from Happy Way. Great lurk.
Killers, I just also need your Discord name.
Damage can be done because Nomad already
It's
looking like
Achilleos.
an easy pickup.
Very simple.
They can get that one-on-one, but first they've got to get past Happy Way. And what
There you
a
go, Fabio.
shot.
It's
No
Achilleos.
danger from Forsaken anymore.
Yeah, luckily, versus the pistol, you'll sometimes get that second bite of the cherry.
Right. I need Jing to lock in.
Map,
Let's fucking go,
It may
Jing.
come down to PRX just wanting to make sure they don't give too many orbs over to the other side. You can see Nomad already getting fairly close to.
Who bought
having
Giants
his
from the
ultimate if a
sheets?
kill or
I don't
two
think
extra
anyone has
goes his
Giants.
way, and I don't think with
Do
how
they?
play,
Or did
you
someone
don't
buy
want
them and not?
Seekers
Oh
from
no,
them.
yeah,
They're
someone
gonna
did
get in
buy
your
them.
face. They're gonna take map
It
control.
wasn't XLG.
Seekers ruins that completely. So
Yeah,
I think
but
it
I'm
will
in
just be
streamer
death
mode, so I
to the
can't see.
spine.
What do you mean
And
based
that
off
will mean that those
Balor's
four guns are
Law?
kept
What does
through
that
into the
even
next
mean?
round. Although
So,
the Marshal
I
might be
found a
pretty
link, right? I went through the system. I looked at the numbers in the Matrix. And they released global power rankings, so I don't even have an opinion about which team is better and who's going to win.
Beautiful.
Okay.
Right?
Yeah, it's only going to
And
be the
so,
Marshal removed.
whoever's higher in the power ranking are set to win. But then the analytical god talked to me in a prophetic verse and said a team always has a 30% chance of winning. So I picked the higher rated team, and then I spin a wheel that had 7 slots of lose and 3 slots of Balor's Law win. And XLG win this matchup because they have the 30%.
I see. Okay, so they rolled the upset win today.
Yeah, Shio, I tried
Yeah,
a
I've
similar
done-
sort of thing once upon a time, and it went horribly wrong.
That's a
Really?
that's a
But
dumb
did you have a
fucking wheel.
global power ranking? Like, was there an official global script?
No, it wasn't off an official global script, but that official global script is dog shit.
Well, I listened to it.
They brought another rifle.
And I did an entire
feedback
message.
on the global power rankings, and I straight up told them, I was like, it doesn't matter what you do, because nobody's really happy with your power rankings
An
ever.
interesting choice.
I-
On defense, you can see there's so many areas that you can use shotguns in.
Had the update looks alright. I'll tell you the one good thing about the UI update. You want to know the best thing about this UI update?
Or even
Actually,
shorties.
it's-
But on attack, it's a little bit
Attack
harder
is
to
weird,
find
yeah.
space.
The
to use.
round win
But,
is
yeah,
up here,
he's currently using the
rather
Sheriff
than
as the
fucking
primary
in the
weapon
middle
and
of the
Bucky as
screen.
the backup. Maybe if they can get into some sort of post plant where
That is the best thing they've
there's
done,
utility available,
so
but
that you can actually see what's going on.
looking to put a little bit of pressure back towards long. Prowler
At the
will
end
be
of a
used by
round.
Patman. So they will have a reasonable
So that's at least a
idea.
positive.
Again, it
I
seems
don't like
XLG's
that there
planning
is
for the
4
most of
different
this is to try
fonts.
and send
Whoever
Bruno
pointed that out,
outside, and it's worked.
we're in
They've
trouble.
kept 3 players over on A. They've
Whoever
put
pointed
Strong
out
in
that
on
there's
that
4
side of the
different
map.
fonts
It's
has
whether or not
ruined
the
my
rest of the
life.
team now rotate in
I also
towards
don't
A,
like how
and whether or not
clunky these
PRX get
numbers
back
look.
in time. They were halfway
God,
to the B
fucking-
side.
Of course,
What-
after
what-
losing all
what-
that B-long control
what
out of players,
90s
now the
font
rotates
have we
come
gone
back
for
through,
here?
Players flood the site, and PRX are here on time. They're ready.
Okay,
for the
PRX have
battle
4
with the
people
smokes
here.
and
They can
blocking them
spam
out. The plan
wingman, they
goes
don't
down,
quite.
Undeniable. Something, though, has managed to find 2. That should be mostly, if not all, through
Diffuse
diplomacy.
thing.
Another from Jing.
Does that just mean like
It's exactly the same-
PaperX's overall retake?
Is it on buy?
Because it's the same number. It's the same
I
number.
would assume so.
32.6% chance. No matter the situation, no matter the circumstances, no matter the map.
It's also overlapping with the diffuse
Getting a
thing.
drink.
It's not aligned
Find the
properly.
round. Pretty costly though, all in all.
Yeah, I don't mind the idea. Like, it's almost sold as
Okay.
a double fake.
Oh,
Like,
Juniper,
you
thanks for
get
the
that
20
kills
months.
We're fine with
after
that, we're
putting
fine
all
with
your
that.
smokes in. It's an attempted ruse, and then you teleport back
Sorry
at
if
the
I
last
missed it.
second. I think the only actual problem, or the real spanner in the works, was Forsaken putting the Molotov. It means that the only space you're fighting from is the showers. Like, there's no other angle, even though you could see that PaperX were diligent in checking
Decent
those
bonus? It
positions.
was a decent
I think they
bonus.
also had a snake bite late
Right,
to
I'm
the
ready
round that
to
I do wonder
now
if maybe that could have
fully
gone through a
lock
little
in.
bit sooner,
People
but
should. We got. Why
nonetheless,
is this gecko like
it's still
look
gonna
all
be another
fucking
purchase
weird
coming
when
in
it's
for
glowing?
XLG. That was a bonus of sorts.
Look at the gecko
And
up there
now
on the
there are some
right.
weaknesses
Sorry, I
inside
said I'd
PaperX
focus in.
and
They're just
Stinger
gonna go
in
for a big A here with
Easy
gecko.
all-round.
Pretty.
Very simple all-round here. You lead with the thrash. Don't get baited by the Yoru.
Very early on XLG in
Nice try by something.
Okay, I'm back.
Do take this.
Oh, something.
Back through to
Nearly
take
had it.
that space. Now look for this deep fight.
Oh,
Alongside
anyway,
his teammates.
Oh, yep,
Oh,
yep,
Yeah.
yep.
okay, speeding up, 2 times speed.
No, 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 no. We all
No,
lagged
no,
at the
it-
same time. Don't speak. Oh my god, it's
Oh, I
freezing
just
again.
lagged No, it's fine. It's
And they're out of
fine.
converter
Kill
bonus.
from Viva, kill from Coconut. Wall still up.
This can't be happening.
Flawless round.
This can't be happening. Divine must have food poisoning or something, man. This can't be happening.
The underdogs, but it doesn't look like
Yeah, that was not us. That was
really,
them.
really clean from them. I think they almost lose
was
Raga on
them.
the way in initially, but other than that, just successful.
XLG
in
cooking?
taking those fights together, not allowing.
Did they
sort of
pick Bind?
pressure Of those sort of
Who picked Sunset and who picked Bind? I think they picked
They were
Bind.
very ready for any of that aggression. It's surprising that there wasn't even a trade in the mix of it, like Tomatoes.
Yeah, someone can still buy XLG on the spreadsheet if they want.
Managed to get the job done, and a huge early breakback, considering two players were only surviving in the last from his.
This would be very fucking wolves if XLG
Incredibly
now
poor
decide
for
to turn
PRX
into the
going
best
into the
team of
next
all
one.
time.
That's about as bad of a start as you could expect. And you think about
PRX
pressure in
first
this
time
scenario,
out.
on one side of the stage for
rough.
XLG, there's almost no.
They need something to be putting on more pressure than that, but he got caught and just had to teleport out.
Oh, we're still getting a bit of lag.
Oh, they're still having lags on the whole stream.
Resiog! Thanks for
we'll
the
take a
prime.
couple of hits here.
Why are they obsessed with using different
Bruh.
fonts as well?
Yeah, it's fucking throwing me the fuck off.
Dude, they're lagging so much.
It's like the stream literally has the hiccups.
Yeah. It's
I'm not
crazy
getting
too
the same
because
shit
it's
you guys are
only...
getting.
You're not getting the audio cutouts.
No,
I'm
not
gonna-
at all.
World that I have faith
You
that he
are.
can
You
spot
just
the
didn't
bad
notice it, man.
tendencies of his
No,
team.
man,
It
I'm
is that
blasting
man.
the.
I think
Anyone in
it
my
was
chat,
earlier
go to the-
how early we slammed the desk.
How are you hearing what I'm?
Oh, you got Viva and
I
Coconut.
swear to God.
Well,
Because,
Coconut.
because I know it's just coming through the main output,
Coconut.
bro.
Where the
Oh,
fuck
wait,
is
are you on
it?
Twitch?
Banshee.
I'm on YouTube.
Yeah, I'm on YouTube as well. You're just...
You want to
not-
get these
you're not
early
lagging.
You're just
I'm-
not... Yeah.
It's lagging.
I don't believe it.
Timeout and
I
it's
don't
lagging.
believe
I'm
it.
not here to hear them
Managing
argue
map
about
effectively.
who's lagging.
Weren't particularly close. The best scoreline they had was a 13-8 defeat to G2.
Pro-
But this is a new tournament.
2 skips there.
With a
I
different
literally was
player
looking
within
at the
the
health
roster.
bars and thinking,
No
Paper
matter
X
Why
only
do they
all have
only have
100
credits?
creds? Oh, it must be
within
bugged.
the Chinese league.
No, you,
And also play
you can't see creds?
Northeast in EMEA. I don't think there's going to be too many of those.
You can see creds when they
Was
die.
So well
Oh, you're
timed.
just fucked.
Forsaken was about to throw a spanner in the works up close with the bookie. A taste
I
of
think
the same
Present Alive is
medicine
so
XLG
important,
tried to
man.
feed their opponents just a few rounds ago. But the blind stopped any of that impact
this
from
round
coming
should be
through.
counted, to
XLG
be
still
Chance-
sitting
Oh,
on
yeah,
full
they
health,
did,
full
yeah.
shields on all
XLG
of
went
them.
for the full
Back
telly over
towards
towards
the
showers and they
spawn.
did a showers
This
pop and they
early
planted like for
posturing
triple.
from
No
the team,
class
just about
because
denying
no
that
KD,
control
eh?
from Paper
How
X
does
and
it keep
finding
getting
the points
worse?
of the map where they like to play aggressive, which I think by this point it's very clear to see. It's
Alright,
B
Jinx
long.
got a shorty.
And
He
then
kills
late
1 and
on,
2.
making the decision on where they go.
Pulls a showstopper
Creds
and
with
blows
no
up the other
KDA.
4.
Yeah, just
Every other
straight
round,
up
they've had
health.
one player probing the other side of the map. Now, a TP back to the other side would be so risky
we've got
when
2
you don't
players
have any
here,
space.
3
So
players
instead,
here.
they are walking into the stacked up side. That's where Jing
Ult?
is waiting. Showstopper popped as well.
we go.
Oh,
This is
Jing,
really
my
Okay, there you go.
ideal.
Showstopper.
Not my ideal.
Yeah, this is how
we needed.
This is how Paper X fuck you up.
Come on, David.
Big stack on the
Let's
side.
go, Jing. Let's go, Jingy Jing.
Oh!
Sick round from Jing.
Let's go.
Travis, what is the headshot rating of every player on this team right now?
This is really what it's all about.
What is
A
the,
full lead looking
can you tell me the
likely for
assists
XLG,
granted,
and it
but
shut
only
down
by
I
smoke?
like how the UI
Some of the
looks.
heavier
Not
investments
the
they
info,
had, it
but
doesn't
how
find
it looks
much.
is
It's
fine, and I
taken out of
promise
play,
will
and the
grow on the
pistol
rest of you by
alongside
day
the
3.
showstopper are what gets it done
I
in
think
the
there are
end.
parts of it that are
For
good.
PaperX, well,
I
that
like
is
parts of it.
certainly
I
one way
don't
to
like
correct
not
the
having
flow
the
of the
eco
game, but
info.
XLG,
I think
even
that's a
having flawless
downgrade.
round in the mix of rounds they won, they're in a decent position to still buy up into
I like
this.
this. I
They've
like
got credits to
the
their back,
new
and
kind of
showstopper that made
that
all the
part where
difference
showing
for
the
Jing
rounds. I think
is
that's
now
pretty good.
online for Rarga.
It's definitely a bit of a worrying sign, though. As I said, what they were doing in the,
Pac-Man
especially
with-
in their bonus round, they did very well to sort
got
of like
Fatal
keep space
Euro.
on both sides of the map. And I think you see the problem if
You
they
got
don't.
showstopper
Like, they
for
didn't have
XLG.
that
That was a
information.
crucial
They went
round. I
into
think
the side
XLG
flying.
will be quite annoyed
Some
at
of those
losing that one.
superstars can thrive.
Fully pushed out shower. So it's
But now
something
at least-
TP's back. Forsaken
They are
keeps
still in
on
the lead.
trucking along. He rotates to
Those
B.
swaps Once again, Coconut is getting ever closer to having his thrash for, I believe, the second time already. In
Now
this
got
map.
the biggest power position in the game.
Round 6.
That's gonna feel like a real hit.
It's XLG's time
Should
to
he
decide
have?
where they go. Big TP comes through. Still players
have a
around
free
here in a
one?
deep push.
Oh my God.
Through from Forsaken, but he's looking the wrong way.
He only
Gets
gets
flanked
one.
on, but not before he can take down Happyway. Giving him a chance still as they push forward. The showstopper desperately searching for Jing, and it's found him.
finds
A connection that puts the advantage in their favor for just a moment. No man pulls it back, and it's 2 versus 3.
Oh, no, man! Dude, if he's hitting like this.
No, it's a fucking hell of a
I don't know
shot.
that he saw the Bath fade away, but he has given Devi the information. Devi knows there's a player around one
There's
of
just
these
nothing to
corners, and they'll
combo
fight this
with them
together,
here.
but Rarga goes back. And XLG just need to buy time.
Got plenty.
I mean, he knows where 2 of them are, and he's not really setting up flashes for Devi, right?
Devi needs to win this fight. They're going to have a chance. Rarga instant on the trigger. I think that's the moment. That
Imagine
realized,
flashing for
okay,
Devi
3
there, and
players
he could have actually
Aye,
played right.
Zaz, thanks for the
anything
prime.
More than that, and my operator is at risk. So he's going to have to fade out of the round.
He's just gonna
Another
save the arm.
victory for XLG.
Okay,
Honestly,
XLG. I
after
mean, that was a
losing
round that they
like
should
just
have lost.
did,
That should
very
never
good
have been a.
recovery.
Well, that's it.
a win.
Wise Man one set.
What time are you on,
It's about
Josh?
how hard you can hit. It's about how hard you can get hit and keep on
4,
going.
3,
2,
2,
1.
1.
Zero. Okay,
Zero.
I'm ahead
What
by
channel are you guys
That
watching
was
on?
a lights out connection to the jaw, but they managed
YouTube.
to bounce back
What's
here.
good on my Roku, actually?
Even with some of
I'm
these
watching on Valorant Champions Tour.
extra plays from PRX, sneaking a player
I
straight
think
down through a
why would it
middle,
make a
Yeah.
difference?
Yeah, no, it's Val
Still,
Champions
they
Tour,
deal
but
with
the,
him every
yeah,
step of
yeah,
the way,
that's the
catching
one.
that flank as well early, and Rarga showing that he's got the brawn to deal with
Because even
Devi
in that,
early on.
Well, what
the
I was gonna
previous
say, that
replay
is
thing, I didn't get that
still
one
a
either.
bit
I didn't
worrying
get
for me,
the
that
hitch
late
or the
TP.
audio
Because
thing.
I don't mind the sky.
You're just not listening, bro.
Is looking the other way. That round could have gone
No,
very
I
different.
hear those two argue
I think
about
it's
that.
something to keep
Okay,
an
just
eye
a
on.
fast A hit
Absolutely
again.
a gambling a
And they
little
don't have a
bit, some of
TP
their
across the map
rotations
this
in
time.
round, well, it's much more direct.
In they go. They know it's PRX. They're not stupid.
By the nade, but they're going to stand on that corner, ready for the fight. Double swing back
Doesn't
in.
matter. Jing, let's go.
Jing
And that's the
two.
spike, man.
XLG
That's the
down by
spike.
2 men. Spike lost as well. They have got a big fight on their hands. And
See,
the
you gotta
Prowler
go. I
actually
think you
didn't
gotta go a
re-clear
little
anything that
earlier
isn't
there.
being held already. The flash going through. There's no one following it up. They're burning utility here on XLG. They need to start winning fights and start winning them soon. There's 3
Come on,
players
Jing.
on this spike. How can they possibly get it back? Fighting through those numbers, and one of the
Man,
players
against
up
the
close
judge here,
has a
this is
judge in hand. This looks like a death sentence if they even try
Fairly
it.
impossible, surely.
Yeah, they were dreaming.
The only one chance they've
Having
got, I
an
think, is
ultimate
if they
in this
push
scenario,
here towards
well,
Devi.
Happyway does have
I think
the
this is their
Viper's
only
pick.
option,
Could try
really.
and
Kill
put it
him,
into
and
left. It would be a
then
very
PRX
bold
are in trouble.
strategy,
But
it would at least
if they
lower
go
the
this way,
XP of the
oh,
others.
the molly.
Molotov instead will force Forsaken forward, and he's
And they pit it.
Viper's pit. They just want to try and cover these players off, and then they put the Molotov in front, so nobody could be in position. Jing, though, once again, has managed to catch another, and they have spotted that this is not being planted. They know it's going back the other way.
It's
This
already
puts
there, though.
something in a position where he could catch them.
Yeah, already on the angle. It's a clean shot from something. Last man spotted. 12 seconds on the clock. A plant at
so
this
well.
point.
Get a 4K, Jing.
Impossible. Indeed, it will be. With so many players here, Happyway has no
Let's
choice
go.
but to save this weapon, and PRX will be taking a third. The gap is closing in on XLG.
Oh, nice try by XLG,
One
but
where I just
not
think
quite
the
enough
Molotov
Andy
comes
said
down to
there's
Jing.
tech issues and
Like
it's not
those
letting him
first
replay
opening
right.
kills, like sure there was a player with a judge in position.
Oh,
but
well,
it's
now this is a
Jing
replay.
that ends up landing both of those shots.
Wait, who
and
said
he
this?
also then gets
Really? He's a liar.
Like
the actual,
as well in the mix of all the madness.
guys
Yeah, that
doing
was it. It was
replays
no
today.
man sort of running back out, and then even just
No
the
Jing
Viper
4K.
has a little bit of
Can
extra
can we see
protection.
Magnum?
I don't mind the adaptation though. As I said, the molly into the Viper's pit, it's not a bad idea. It's just the fact that something was still weighing on the other side. Like, PRX had that contingency plan.
Yeah, I think a walkthrough from Devi as well got them
4-player
early
stack
information.
on B to start the round.
Wrapping around that pit, it could have ended there.
oh, the
Deep
aggro
from
play.
Jing.
Let's
Why
go,
are they-
Jing.
oh my
God.
Let's go, Jing.
Wow.
Let's go.
It didn't
That's such
see
a
anyone
good
else, but he
home
knows
lineup, man.
there's corners to hide in.
It gets value so often.
Waiting
Now just
for his
playing it
moment
so
in the smoke
safe,
as
not
another
just
shoot
speaking
pushed
out.
down.
It's so cool as well that something starts the round on B just to throw that flash, and then he TPs
Devi's
it.
got an alert. That's a great round.
XLG, their lead no longer in play. It's a 4-4 scoreline between PRX and XLG. An early fight from the attackers, but
Yeah.
now they're starting to cool down.
hasn't yet shattered the economy. That's the one saving grace, but it's also just the mana they're
Yeah, nice
losing
round by
some of these
Paper.
rounds. Jing is on fire.
Oh wait, we learned the lineup. I didn't actually know the lineup for that one.
11 and 3.
He's been burning that since round, I think 2 as well. I don't know why they haven't broken it. Maybe they weren't there on round 2 or 3.
It's a bit of an annoying one to break, actually. You have to be quite out in fight fountain.
We already know that when this man's
So you
playing
open
the
yourself up to, like, later on, if it starts getting broken, they might start doing triple pushes out through that bottom.
Right, bingo. Let's take a look at this. Scuffed replay. 1 versus 5 ace clutch.
You know that they're in the open.
Shut up, Sideshow. Blind sniper kill. Any rank gun buddy. A player had a flu game. Naked up, wide swing. Entire winning team dies to spike. Judge kill, we've got that. Aztec sacrificed. Thrifty, we had a thrifty. Pistol round raid boss. Magnum spotted in the crowd. Now, it hasn't been my internet to go down, so you're not getting stream F. Second round Fandle, I think we had. A mod paid out the wrong gamba. 20+ streak on high or lower. Default Lotus comp, ISO player loses whilst in an ult, 13-6 or worse, outlaw buy, run and gun kill, ace, no Euro Neon Onka Road, last map Abyss.
And shields have to be bought up, but for the most part, we're in a healthy spot. Ults are online.
There was no judge kill? Oh, was it both?
Turning point. They lose this economy
Was
in
it
the
both by Jing? I think it was, you're right. They go for the same, well, not the exact same play, but a very similar play.
Reveal sees nothing, Flash gets nothing, and now it's all onto the A site.
Yeah, they've got so much information though. They're already starting that flank seconds into the round.
Oh my god.
That was a pixel
No,
shot.
something's
The
too
Texas
fucking
ball
cleanly
is
up, man. He's too fucking cleanly up.
I mean, that is what we call a
Something
missed
just at the
molly.
back. He knows that he doesn't need to reaggress.
It's supposed to
from
land
this point
default to
onwards.
deny the plan.
Needs to put up a
No, he did not pick up on the util.
to just try and force them back. That
We'll get him off the top for the
not only
retake.
some space, but a little bit of extra time.
Why would Forsaken put the ult there at
Here we
that
go.
point?
The showstopper activated. Jing
Jing,
on
second
tear, has another to
showstopper.
work with.
Probably
It's
just getting
broken
comms from his
down.
teammates, so
The
they've got a
player
few lamps and thinks he can get a
deep
They
kill.
got Prowler Scout as
towards
well.
the
Dude, No Man is
Ooh.
shooting
Reaction
today.
with No Man and Raga making it happen
It's a
on site.
3K.
Defuse tap, but Seeker see that no one's on it. Spray almost dropping.
Wow,
on
nice
you.
play
Oh
by
my
No Man
God.
again.
Andy's making like plays as well.
Oh, timing. Great timing.
There's no time. There's none left.
Time, brother.
There's no time
I
left.
couldn't hear it. I couldn't hear it. Fuck.
Fever, live.
XLG up
Well,
to
okay,
five
never mind.
with a
Die, I
Red
guess.
Bull
Is that the
clutch.
entire winning team?
They're playing
dies
well
to
though.
spike?
XLG are actually playing well. This is
Ults
way
being
better than they
thrown
were playing in
left,
China
right,
recently.
center.
This is more
Just
like
the
their stage
pace of
1
that
stuff.
flank, I thought it was
Let's
gonna
Yeah,
fucking go.
nice of them to lock
go.
this in when now they've eliminated Wolves.
That's just filthy. Like, I don't even know how.
Well, they're about to eliminate DRG as well. They're about to do both of your teams dirty.
Someone like something, but yeah, just being
They
able to
have a
lie that
shit ton
flank
to
long
play
enough,
for.
You could see the rest of the team then garner extra space.
Oh,
Otherwise,
it's
they were
the
going to be stuck
Paper
in
X
that
train, the
corner.
Sliggy train.
And a big clutch to be won.
Good round. So many
Still though, economy-wise,
So
I
many
think
ults.
XLG is still in a worse spot here.
I mean,
There's
that's
another one,
a
though.
big round to win
Those
for
ultimates
XLG.
that they
How good
Paper
did
X
that protocol
wins
the
with
only
Grimmel,
one that
Pit,
wasn't
Razel.
expended by PaperX has been now.
Viper's Pit for early control.
Okay, Viper's Pit.
Be long, as we said.
Again, PaperX are getting a lot of joy doing this. I mean, they are finding gaps here.
I think that's been more apparent.
Raga about to swing out.
The aggression's
So again,
coming
it's
in
the same
everywhere.
play.
Forsaken.
That's the same play, and again, he's
Oh, fucking.
What a clear. Double clearing that is extremely aware of Paper X.
They find the advantage as a result, but still to deal with is something on that operator. And once they walk through that wall,
Nice
big
by Jing.
danger
Jing's having a
awaits.
great
Jing's
game.
the one to draw
Goodbye.
first
Shoot the
blood.
wingman. Shoot the wingman.
Patience on something might get him a reward instead.
Wow,
He
he
goes for
nearly
the
got
wingman.
punished by
Lays the
Raga
plant.
Yeah.
for shooting that wingman. That was so close.
Oh, the rotates are really
Six
slow. though.
remaining players, but it's a little bit labored.
he's got a
I
teammate
think
covering
the
him, I think,
amount
so.
that XLG have been taking
They
those
have no showers
TPs
control right now,
has
though.
started to get
It's
into
gonna
the
be
head
rough.
of PaperX, conditioning
I think it
them
might be a
to
good idea for
not
No Man to
rotate
reflank,
quite
to
as
be honest.
quickly as maybe.
He's
too good.
He hasn't missed. When does
Oh,
something miss?
I don't know.
When has this guy
Amazing.
ever
That
fucking
operator,
missed?
And already clearing out that lamp's position, it leaves just two. Make that
Oh, no
one
way.
stand.
Oh,
Only
man,
Fever
he's...
Copy.
There's no way.
Oh my
There's
god!
no
How's
way
Jing?
they've just lost a 1-4 with
Viva,
that.
Viva, the cheapest player in the whole of VFL has just won the first VFL point.
That is going to haunt
Oh
my
god.
For the rest
That's
of the
incredible.
This week, maybe this
Jing
is
with the whole clip, I think.
looking. They're so
That's
good.
crazy.
Fast for the last shot. He was like processing it for like 2 seconds.
That's amazing. How has he done that?
Already.
I mean, the first two, the shot on Pac-Man is amazing. But, Jing, come on, man.
He was being shot from.
Oh, JJ.
That is one of the most
That's insane.
ridiculous things I've seen. PRX, they win the rounds they shouldn't. They lose the ones
They're
they
still
should.
pushing up short.
Something
He's
is
so
wrong.
consistent.
PRX
Oh
are
my
everywhere.
God,
God.
Viva! You
He
freak!
is fighting
What is he
right
doing?
Holy shit, who put Viva on their
Six
team?
kills in
I
a
should
row
have.
for him
I should have
now.
believed.
He's
I should have
only
seen
got 9
this.
in the map. I mean, I don't know
Should have seen,
what happened to him.
what? The fucking
I don't know.
tea lead?
The future, the future.
43, and it's all thanks to Viva.
Oh, you know, they say
The truth.
Viva la France. Maybe he's just found his home.
Oh
Like, I
my
don't-
God.
Nice.
I don't know what's going on.
They don't
But
say
whatever
Viva la
happens,
France, they say
anybody who walks
Vive la
into the
France.
crosshair of something over the last couple of rounds has
Is it
ended
Viva
up
Brazil,
dead.
no?
He's never gonna
Viva
check.
is
He's never gonna
Spanish.
check.
Got the
Oh, he gets
flag.
one though.
It's
He gets
the
one
same
though.
Scenario. The guy from PRX gets one immediately shot in the back. The timing.
And something's
Good and
already
bad, I suppose.
pivoting. He's
Way
got a
up.
gate crash.
Back to a 2v2 though, and that op is still lurking around. But on this side of the map, it's only dividing.
Oh.
Doesn't last.
Oh.
Dude,
No
they
Man's
are
Sky
winning
able to take
so
it
many
down.
of these duels.
It's
Op
so-
all that
I hate-
stands
I
for
hate- oh, I
PRX.
paused my
This could be a
stream.
7-4 lead. for the
41,
underdog.
40,
Keep
39,
going.
38,
37.
37.
Oh, wait, I'm too far ahead.
36,
Stop.
35,
Slow down.
Get in,
Slow down. Slow down.
Knows at least where the opponents on the
Okay,
other
well,
side
I'm
you
gonna,
should know
I'm
what
gonna
they both
spoil
are.
this one.
Just stick
and
on.
you
Just
have
get
to
it to
count.
half. Honestly, that's not bad. He will have
I'm not
to
gonna spoil. I'm not
deal
gonna say
with
what
the
happens.
Tiger.
Well, I don't
And
know
they
what
have
happens.
to swing
I'm not
the
reacting.
hammer
I'm not
shot
reacting.
because
I'm not
Rory
reacting.
managed to get it
You know.
halfway through.
I'm not reacting.
Oh, he's just way too good! Oh my god!
He's different, man.
Oh
He's different.
god!
Oh,
It
just-
makes no sense.
I'm so happy I picked him up. I'm so
Oh,
happy.
You got
Holy
something?
shit.
I'm something, yeah.
I got something as well.
Guys, give hell
No, I
thanks
don't
for
blame
the
anybody for picking up something. He's
I rated him as the number one player in the tournament.
Yeah, he's being unreal.
Man. Oh my God, get movement there.
okay. I need a time whenever you
Jumps to
whenever
his
you get a
feet.
time.
Oh my god,
Alright.
wow.
Frustrating loss.
Good,
What could
wow.
have been a 7-4 lead, a guaranteed lead at the halftime.
They won a 1v4.
3, 2,
If we're
1.
going, balance has
Zero.
been restored.
Good, good, good.
Absolutely.
I'm good.
Oh, that's so insane.
Trois.
This has been a
Absolutely.
great first
We all thought this was
game. Yeah.
This is where they want to bring it
Alright,
up.
great
One
first
more.
half, okay.
6-6 at the
There we go.
halftime. 3 pistols.
I mean, I'm just looking at where something is because it just feels like wherever he is, something's gonna happen.
But already a lot of space taken by XLG.
A large amount of invested utility. That's most of what they have. Dimensional drift utilized, but an immediate first kill. The trade again has gone back the other way, but this time the weaponry
Let's go,
advantage
Jing.
is starting to take control. It's
Let's go,
left
Jing.
a happy way. A 1v4, but this time only with a pistol, and there is no hope. There should be no
Jing
hope.
is
was tied with
trolling
something
me,
going
man.
into the round.
3 Ks.
Even half. And honestly, Midge, I think it's about right.
Dollar Bill
Viva.
Clinton.
6-6.
Better player, actually, according to VFL.
Certainly not the halftime.
According to VFL, better player. Better player.
It's not the halftime
We're
expectancy.
20 gifted.
XLG were
Maybe not
dominating.
even the half.
Guys give hell with 3 months as well. I'm not sure if I said that. But Dollar Bill Clinton, well, I mean, you can take the final team. You can take XLG for free.
When does my team get updated, GMB?
Like you said, XLG underdogs, but there's no reason to count them out.
Normally it's like
Underdogs, they show us just how hard
10
you
minutes
can
after the
swing
game ends.
when you're fighting up, and I think
Oh, okay.
after
Well, I mean,
this
like,
half,
it's when will
anyone's
my
guess
team show up in the
what is
thing?
going to be going on.
Whenever
When we go to
Fabio
half
is
number
done
2, but
creating
I'll
it, I
tell you what,
suppose.
Before we get there, we've got a halftime
Okay.
break, and during
You
it,
can name the whole sheet. Well, Kid gifted
I need to-
25,
Shouts,
no? I
shouts
mean, you
to
can,
Fabio. Love
say
your work.
Kid,
Golden haired god.
Kid, and Clintons.
Oh, they've got a. Who've they got an
Can I
Jing's
call you
mom.
Clinton?
String's mom.
Kids and Clintons. I mean, is that a... With some of the thing... What the fuck?
I'm in the hospital right now. My wife just gave birth to our beautiful baby girl.
Wow.
Thank you for helping me calm down while baby sleeps, lol.
Everyone, let's congratulate Dollar Bill Clinton.
He can't
For
carry
having
it.
a
I
child.
like his fucking wrist injury.
What? Call it TMV. But thank you so much.
She gonna divorce his ass after she finds out he spent the college fund on TMV.
Wow, that's so amazing. I didn't even know you could give 10,000 bits.
Congratulations, Bill and Hillary Clinton.
I'm helping you calm down. I don't know how I would be helping you calm down. Nelly Dude, thanks for the 4 months as well.
It's an FPS game.
Let's go.
Congrats on the sex dollar, Bill Clinton. Yeah.
Congrats.
God, the TMV chat is getting old. They're having children.
Now, if Jing brings back the victory on this first match, let's get back to the game.
Chocolat chaud et escargot. Not a bad palate, I have to say. Some sweet treats in there.
Plot twist, he's 16. No 16-year-old has that money, surely. Oh, it's back.
There's no risk. There.
We're so back.
Yeah.
The Coinbase
I believe that they're steamed.
Okay.
They're basically just like
You're only
vessel for garlic butter to enter your mouth.
Yeah, you just stuff the shell with like garlic and butter and like some other.
Show
like,
me
some
your
spices.
Really nice.
And then you just take a tiny little fork and then you scoop it out and you eat it.
Oh.
Ah, now this is different. Let's see.
Look at this.
Yeah, this is the
total
updated
spend,
one.
total damage. Oh, damage dealt to each individual on the other team is interesting.
Yeah, that's neat.
It'd be better if they had their
So
names.
he's shitting on Patman and Jing.
Yeah, he's not really getting kills on or damage on something, but that's to be expected.
Yeah, I mean that was the graphic that they teased for us at Toronto.
But yeah, there's like different versions of it.
Would perform on the defense because yes, this is a squad that evidently has the individuals to match up.
You might be. I mean, it's 6-6.
XLG on my pickems, I might
It's 6-6.
Yeah, imagine if they expressed the amount.
Me
spent
looking at
in
creds on the
Ethereum.
pistol round.
In this half to one team.
I must look. Can they buy in the next if they lose?
I'm just saying in general. If my bad outdid you now. That's sorry. I'm so sorry.
Took the cake. Will it be the same in half number 2?
There are 3 players ready and waiting on
Ads?
the A side.
Fuck, I forgot to run ads normally. Fuck, I actually just forgot. Jayco, thanks for the 60
They're
months.
using the Viper screen to take themselves a lot of additional
Sorry,
space.
that's on me. That's on me. I actually just forgot.
Jing has already made it
Ooh,
round
they're going
the back
all
line.
the way around
Nade
the
over
back
top
of the
Spot,
site.
good
Very
nade.
awkward.
Nade should kill.
I like
Beaver
this
in position.
pathing.
In fact, not awkward. He's gone
Dude,
down.
that is nice
Remaining
pathing
2
to deal with the
players.
classic
Jing
defensive
is just running
smoke.
right into
Oh, Devi, save my boy. What are you doing?
Finally, it comes through.
Something's got the flank on the happy way.
Nice round, though.
That is a phenomenally good round from PRX. Like, they just know that this defense side smoke is going to be the reaction, so they go all the way around it and put pressure on.
Don't.
That's so good.
Nice.
That's a lovely ass pistol.
7-6. Pistols.
That's one a lot of other teams could copy as well. At least the
Well, what do you do if you're XLG here? I don't even know. They put a smoke down, which is quite interesting. It doesn't actually end up killing him.
To get just off the back of the Viper screen. Maybe not something
it's a really interesting idea.
Most rounds, maybe a little bit of extra utility available.
And there isn't really a great, like, if you're trapped towards triple, like, there isn't a great way of dealing with that. Like, because normally I'd be like, oh, if you're in showers, you just push showers, right? You just, if they're doing all this and taking all this, like, just come this way and push this and play for later on. But if you're like here, you are just kind of completely stuck.
To see where he's playing.
Monster Mash sucks. Thanks for the 2 months.
Yeah, perhaps a bit more normal. As we said, whether you're in Lamps or Hookah, those shotguns can do a lot of damage, and I think there's good reason that PRX are avoiding those closer range engagements straight up through B-Long. Again, this has been, I feel like, the hot spot on the map.
Ooh, the double flash replay.
But it's not looking too good to start. Luckily, Jing's there.
Let's get that 4K, Jing.
Feeding the beast. You're feeding
Second nade.
They lose that fade utility. They lose the ability to see
Get
what's
3 again,
behind
Jing.
that wall.
He's about to get his
They
ult.
decide to still go bursting through as XLG have made
He's
the
got
rotate.
20 kills.
He's already got 20. Yeah, he's on for 30.
Witnessed
Yeah, he's been pounding.
that double flash, the Sky Gecko. A guaranteed
Boop,
blind.
boop.
Okay.
Nice something.
Oh!
He took down Jing before Jing got the 4K.
In hand, so Although I think the Master has been kept over a Spectre, it really doesn't make much of a difference. And they will at least...
No, this has been a great first map for champs. I mean,
I'll take that deal any day.
I was thinking about it earlier on, like,
well,
when am I most excited? And I think often first day of internationals, I think is like the most exciting day. Obviously grand finals as well, but
I can't remember who I even have on my team.
7, 8, 9 rounds.
First day of internationals, just it's like Christmas. You got so much to look forward to.
Like if Cloud is a good game and Russia keeps pounding, I feel pretty good about that. And then Australia just swaps to Bane. Like I think I'm cooking.
Oh no, man. What are you up to?
4 players there. It seems like this is just PaperX's first 15-second plan in so many of the rounds, and it does almost get
That's a pretty good so late. You're gonna have to TP, mate.
Oh, you have to go through the TP. What are you doing?
He fights.
Wow, he got one out of that.
Fights and kills one? That's fucking insane.
That's a very PaperX style play from Nomad.
Willing to
and that's also the
raise
raise ult they don't have
especially
now
when his teammate had full control over showers already, so it wasn't even a
Hey,
risk
Warga has so much info
going
here.
through that TP with the Viper screen available as well. Sake, even on low HP, still
Liar, thanks for the 11 months.
45 when he took that fight, but now leaves a couple of opponents tagged up as well.
No, they've got good shower control with
FIFA
Raga.
walks out of this round with a 4K. I think we pause for an investigation. Down to 6 HP, 25 up on the shields.
Oh,
At
still
least
got
the
Forsaken on the
Even
other
if
side of
the
the map.
delay with this Molly thing.
So you're referring that the Chinese players can do well without cheating?
Hadn't even been tapped yet.
What do you mean by that?
35 seconds, still plenty to play with for PaperX, and they've sent Forsaken through to the B site.
Forsaken, TP, but Raga could catch
What a
them.
lurk.
They can wrap back around, but they've already
Oh,
gone
come on.
towards the side.
No,
Need it, man.
Warga.
Oh, wait, maybe they do.
Okay.
Wow, really
Oh,
nice.
doing it.
That was such a good smoke as well from Forsaken to get him out. And
hit his
he
timing,
just
but the
still
rest
got
of
the
the team
spam
fairly
kill.
well
guy doing in
committed. Maybe a little bit of a
He got a
mix-up
sick look through
of
B.
what
Don't
was
blame
the
Forsaken. He played that round
plan.
amazingly.
Also,
blaming him.
his
I'm
only
fucking
choice
blaming
now
him.
is to run, grab
They're
the
gonna
spike
kill
and
any
plant
move
one on
through,
the
yeah,
A
he's
side.
fine.
I don't
Roger's
think
ended
he
up
has time
slowly
for that
pushing
anymore.
showers
Too
and just ended
wary
up winning
of
them
where his
around.
opponent
He's
is
gonna
gonna
play
be.
for kills, but he won't get
XLG
any more in
just
this
based
Raga
on- I feel like
faces.
the havoc that PaperX
Well,
caused
saved.
This is the double molly from
They got
XLG.
saved there,
Really well
big time.
timed. Like Coconut through
But we
this,
do have
game, every
Razor
time they
for
make
next
it happen.
round.
Look at this
I
situation.
didn't know
They
it wasn't a
stick
bonus.
that
They bought
play
up
towards
into it.
the A side already. So much of the utility burned
Yeah.
up from XLG. They don't have the mosh pit to deny.
That is a crazy
And maybe
play.
they could have found success. Great
The fact that
pick
he still gets one is insane.
from
What do you mean this is
So
the
they
bonus?
should win the round. I mean, it's just
Seconds
Yeah, you start seeing players fall
technically
back
as a
and forward.
4v2. Obviously, it's a weird
It
4v2.
becomes complete chaos. And then as a
Literal last
bullet.
I think it was literally the last bullet from Raga ends up dropping the spike, which could have made
I think
it to
the thing
TP a
is,
little
they
bit
could.
earlier.
They should
Not
have
singles
realized
in
that
the
they
same
could have
hymn
just
sheet
come
here
this
in
way,
PaperX, well, they have fallen apart
right?
because of
Like,
it.
there's
Still,
nothing
that
stopping
was
him
the
from just
quote-unquote
running that way, and they
bonus
still would have
round.
had
Now they
time,
come
I
in
think,
with
as well.
the Guardian instead of the Bulldog in the previous, but a big weapon.
Just
and is in
send it
play
down
as the
short.
showstopper.
No,
It's
why are
right
you
onto
running?
me.
Absolutely no anti-raise ult plan
Yeah,
from
what are
XLG.
we just sprinting into?
Raga?
I mean, maybe him playing on truck was supposed to be the anti.
Yeah, I think it is,
setup,
but
But the amount of space is already
Just
there.
goes
It
smart
seems
off.
like it's going to be a lot more commitment in this round.
Playing on top
from
of triple
PaperX,
is
not
usually better
risking
for
the
that.
rotate
Giants
back.
are winning,
They've done well
champs
clear
mark
as
my
Veto,
words.
and we'll even
got
things
the
up
deep
once again.
something lurk.
Look at
Gonna
something
be
on
a
the
very
fast
light
look.
play coming in from
But
something.
what was
Oh,
that?
zoom
Wraparound
in
to
here.
white
It's a
water.
Circle zoom
pixelated
from
zoom.
Mitch.
Hurt Coconut.
Circle zoom from Mitch.
Oh, he's gonna get a
It's
free
even
kill.
worse than EMEA
It's
somehow.
disastrous. Something's going to be
Oh
wrong.
my god, they're both in it. They
Oh
are both
my-
in.
No, something's cheating.
shot.
This guy,
They were
someone check,
double channeling.
someone check his fucking PC.
That's insane.
What was that?
That was actually a Battlefield 6 hack shot. What the fuck?
Neither of the players near can hear him because they're inside the thrash and the dog. Their ears have been turned off.
I don't
Oh,
think there
he
was
should
any
have heard him. He
expectation that
fucking
somebody
was-
Yeah,
would
he should have heard him as he
on
was
the other
running
side
to
of the
you.
map.
But
If they're
Coconut.
a little bit quicker, that
Oh.
could have all gone
No
wrong,
man?
but instead-
Dude, no man just came out of drop.
Coconut should have heard him.
Coconut,
As-
Heaven and Path.
Coconut's in
Big time
thrash!
coming.
No, before Thrash! As he's going to go and do Thrash!
Rage
When he
bait,
was-
rage bait. I'm
when
not
he
falling
was
It's
for
not
it.
rage bait, I'm just stupid.
Rage bait. It's
Yeah,
rage
you're
bait.
stupid.
I'm not falling for it. I'm not falling for it.
9 to
It's
7.
too early.
There's also
big
crowd
stack.
plus
XLG, that
fucking
was-
everything plus fucking.
Yeah, new setup, white noise blasting. They're playing fucking
Their money
Eminem
best
lyrics in the
for
background.
sake
Like,
of the spot to start, but it's just a shooting range.
oh,
Jason.
Against no weaponry and
Nice,
while
nudging the kills. That's
he's
what we want to
trying
see.
he's going to try and take this fight with a bucky. There's absolutely no
More for
hope.
something,
A
yes.
flawless
This
round
side
for PaperX
less-
and any
looking
economy
less good.
problems are immediately dissipated.
Who the hell else did I have on my team?
3 more needed for PaperX if you're having trouble figuring out what's between 10 and 13. And this is what we're worried about, right? It's about once that ball gets rolling, the snowball effect on PaperX, the individual confidence sky high, something playing one of the latest lurks in the previous round, and it working out. It's a terrifying
so there was a hot mic to analyst desk? I missed it.
They need to.
Say can wake up.
The what?
I mean, unless you got one of these two.
Clinton said that there was a hot mic.
Wait, what was a hot mic?
How is Raga doing? You have anti-VFL?
I'm asking. I'm waiting for him to write.
How is he doing?
He just
how
said
bingo.
He just said Lamau that hot mic to the analyst desk, and I'm like,
I think everyone has their own individual stream with weird bugs, dude. Like,
apparently you could just hear Yinsu say, "Oh, Happy Way's having a terrible time."
That's funny.
Okay, I mean, this defense side, attack side, they looked like they had a fairly decent plan and were winning enough fights. Now they're not winning enough fights, and PaperX are taking over. HP 3976. Thanks for the 5 months. Zowie, thanks for the 12 months as well.
I love the fact that we can see the timeline properly on this new HUD.
Yes, that is a big upgrade. And there's little timeouts for it as well, is there? Or is that mapped?
Those are timeouts.
Well, if they're timeouts,
it's wrong.
They use the same. They use the same ones in the.
But they haven't used all. They haven't. Both teams have not used all 4 timeouts.
You're right. Actually, there's one timeout left for PaperX.
Maybe
I added paper thinnies here now.
They might be timeouts, but they might be wrong.
Yeah, at least in the first half.
I figured there was too many hair-having people in here. We need to tip the balance a little bit for you guys.
Thank you.
Yeah, we got to make it more like a normal Valorant event.
Where are those signs?
All bald.
We're all bald underneath our head.
That's the point. So deep. So deep.
You know, we're all naked underneath our clothes.
There's no way.
There's no way. No, he's not allowed. He's not allowed.
Cue the Insu hot mic. Cue the Insu hot mic. Happy Way's having a terrible time.
He's just not allowed to get away with that. Okay, that was good.
Okay, 2v3 though. Still winnable.
Low players as well. The swing.
Very winnable.
Has managed to bring this round into contention. A 2 versus 4 that, I'll be honest, looked impossible. Raga, I wasn't even sure if he was going to go for it, but when Coconut puts that into play, there's a chance. Even still, Forsaken and Divine, normally a safe pair of hands. The defenders, they're going to group up. They're going to try and join each other, but the swing from Forsaken isolates the battle. It gives Raga a chance once again, and the swing is perfect. 5 HP is all he needs.
You beast.
You beast. 50% spike defuse rate, by the way. That's higher than 32.
What does that mean? Where is this stat coming from?
Just feel. It's 50%.
This is a guy that he just wants to prove.
I don't know, but we've got the defuse. It makes sense.
Fight against some of these players. A team who's
I'll put in the ask. I'll go to Slack.
What?
The win only shows 50%.
It did. It did.
Yeah. And the other one's felt like 32.6% rounds.
I don't think they did.
Desperately close it was. Close ain't good enough for PaperX. Gap of 2.
Go on, no man.
The rifles still come out on the attacking side.
Something outlaw against 4 light shield.
Definitely seeing some of those blips. The 1v4, 2v4, PaperX making a fair amount of mistakes with hefty advantages.
4 people
XLG
one-shot is
doing
something
well
to
to
doubt.
capitalize off of them.
Yeah, I was just looking at that.
The huge individual round and basically keeping them in the match. That would have been
slowing it down quite a lot here. I guess they're just
but
waiting for
also
something to take a
PaperX
first
being
fight
just a
past
couple
this
away from
smoke.
taking their own map choice. And they do have to be careful in this round. Light shields on every player bar 1. And that sniper for something. Think about the first half and how much it caused them issues.
They are just
they can't
all
afford to
going
give
B. I
this
mean,
man a
device
fight.
come to them now, so you're not coming back.
Not at all. You end up getting lit down 140 in this.
No, they haven't pushed on A, so although they've got 3 people here, it's not the worst situation for PaperX. They're going to go for a reclear here, maybe?
PaperX when the utility bombardment comes through. There's the outlaw already spotted with the decoy sent through. Flash finds nothing but it. Always the danger that that's a Yoru on his own, ready to gate crash. But now the Flash confirms that the big play is coming through.
But the timing is horrible from PaperX.
Which of these comps do you prefer / think is more metu non-mirror?
He's got 3 to take down.
I think the Yoru comp is probably better. He could pit here.
Seconds of Viper's pit online. He might even have time to get this up after the plant. From where is the question? I mean, the showstopper hunting him down. It looks like he wants to stand his ground. He wants to take the pick, but decides to fall back.
My goat is actually washed right now.
Again,
He's
on the board in the final stages for
What do you want him to do?
Yeah, Devi is like, he's not muddy at all. I need this guy to get in the mud. I need him to get fucking involved a little bit more. He's lackadaisical when it comes to the trades. He's not there.
So our problem is there, we gotta swap guns. We gotta swap guns and get something and Jing going in at the same time. Why is Forsaken, like, Jing has to be first here, no? It has to be first.
Come out with an advantage. And even then, just I like him watching Coconut play. Like, even though he ends up going down in the fight versus Devi, his goal is to stay alive. He's not trying to be the hero. He's not trying to put the team on his back.
Like, they either have to be more patient there and just trust, like, hey, these guys haven't pushed out here. And be more patient and wait out this smoke.
Snake fight, landing on long, denying
well, you've got to have a better exit than this.
But it's towards the A site that the real fight is coming in. Reaction from XLG
just shoot it, they're not going to get that back.
The thrash. They see players inside of Bath, but that
they've got the wrong strong side here. They're going to go for a TP.
Coconut doesn't want to hold it for a retake again. Oh, the nades are going to be exchanged, but it's Devi almost using the distraction of a teammate, and well, 3 players immediately down. We've seen a 1v4 or 2v4, but we've definitely not seen a 1v5.
This is what I was worried they would be playing. Like, it's a good job it took until round 20.
And this is what I felt like has been the difference between the two squads.
The long players didn't TP in time. I think that was supposed to be a trap play where Thrash comes from one side and you TP from the other.
Very close. It's maybe a player or 2 surviving or a clutch round.
Yeah, maybe. But they also couldn't because there was a snake bite at their feet, so they would have all been vulnerable coming out the teleport.
But then why did they send Thrash?
I don't know, because they're not talking to each other.
Damn.
With time ticking.
Oh, I didn't notice the spike pulsating.
But I agree with you entirely. In all seriousness, like PRX, like you said, they look dominant in some of the rounds that they're taking. XLG, clutches. It's thriving in the chaos, back and forth trading.
They need to hook all of the players up to heartbeat monitors.
Even get out of here with the Guardian.
And the spike pulses at the
So if in the 1v1 they added the cameras and a heartbeat monitor, that would be
that'd go crazy. FPS automatically logs to whatever your heartbeat is.
Well, no, because then you want to optimize for higher heart rates. We're going to have people down in Red Bull and dying. People doing lines of coke on the stage in order to get higher FPS.
Like you need it all to have the best advantage.
No, I'm saying the other way around. Like the calmer you are, the slower the spike. So like the spike beeps at your heart rate. So the more anxious you get, the less time you have to defuse.
Just on time. You have to calculate how far you can.
What if you lose the 1v1, you die on stage and a player replaces you?
TRX would win. Actually, all gamers would win.
All gamers would be the scariest team.
A good chance to catch them if they do go through that pit, having the
really up the stakes.
When you look at the tab as PRX and you see, okay, they don't have much money, and you see a pit go up.
It's been such a long time since we saw a team do the counter pit showers against this short.
There's a chance they do that, so actually rated against them. But
I want to see somebody bring that back out.
That's just not going to find the value. We have to look elsewhere.
The only other thing
you can't force stack B because you have to clear
the dizzy.
The other thing will be the assumption of a
the UI doesn't show like money or kills.
If you see that pit, you're
like, yeah, we don't need those here.
Like, maybe it's just
also the fucking
it really is a
dots are like we're writing Morse code for like the abilities. Look how fucking wide they are.
I think they're a little harder to understand, but that might just be because I'm not used to them.
They're easier to see on mobile, and that's all that matters.
With relative ease, actually going to commit the orbital strike. They're going to try.
Whoa! How's Jing got 2? My goat!
Holy fuck!
With another high impact round of the rest
nice.
Of the team.
Oh god!
I need 1 for
25.
for 25.
We've spoken about the clutches. What XLG have managed to bring home.
And now they're getting up to all of their big ults as well. They've got showstopper,
I expect a hole in the desk.
Pit.
If PRX let this one slip.
Better performance than I was expecting from XLG, though.
Coaching staff, though. This feels like an overheat.
Their attacker side stuff is really good.
I'm sure they'll love that when they're sitting at home in a week.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Not every team is trying to come out here and win champs. Some people are trying to get experience, enjoy their time, like develop, figure out where they're
Corp, thanks for the 31 months.
You know, there's just, like, there are things to take away from life other than being the best.
And that's why you are who you are with that mentality.
They're here for the champs bundle bonus.
TMV, what have you ever been best at?
I got pushed into the corner by the flashbacks.
Dollar Bill Clinton with 50 gifted.
And then you've just given them the other.
That's very quintessential.
I mean, the pit I'm not
50
against.
gifted.
Strike caught me off guard.
Oh, here we go.
Here goes Showstopper.
I need that kill, man. I needed that kill for the 25.
Pop on a flash, won't find much else. And another popped in as Viva.
Okay, yes, I need XLG to win
We'll
this
show
round.
the kid to afford it, I bet.
No, I need XLG to win the round. You gotta vote to spin now.
50
50 gifted. What do I do with that?
They now have an uphill battle to get anywhere near that spot.
Yeah, I hope you didn't sell the kid. Bro, spend it on a pram.
Yeah, I
think maybe assume that he let go. They're gonna know that both players likely confined to this pit. Although Patman has managed to leave. The drop will be known, and it's risky.
I'm finally heading to bed. It's been like 55 hours. Lol, I got these games a lit. I look forward to scathing recap on YouTube.
I'm sure you'll enjoy it. I mean, thank you so much, Dollar Bill Clinton. Congratulations on having a daughter. Go home, sleep for 24 hours. Well, actually, no. What do you do when you first have a baby? I don't know. Because you might need to get up.
Actually be a 13-0.
Yeah, they're going to sunset, buddy.
Jing, the ultimate VFL troll, 24 kills. Trolling me again. A lot of trolls in this game. Viva 14, Raga 14, Jing 24.
I can't believe they've let Sunset through. They must have a different comp or something.
Dude,
right.
They were
ads.
so terrible.
I've remembered now. I've remembered the ads
the
are a
spank
thing.
theory doesn't count if you're actually just getting...
I remembered, guys. It's okay.
No, but it's not. They weren't getting spanked. Because when you're getting spanked, you're like, oh no, not anymore. Please, no. They were like, oh god, fuck, oh god. Like it wasn't spanking. They were getting beaten.
I think they've explored every wrong path.
Reef Kinderland, thanks for the 2 months.
Will Giant win champions since they got?
I could show
doing all your side quests before, like they've over leveled their Pokemon now. And it's time to do the gym leader. It's chilling.
Right. I have some VFL teams to review. I did remember. Right. I need to go way fucking back, though. Way back. Okay, there it is.
This is
4199.
Heritage.
Can take a hint.
Can I get Kang
The thing about reviewing these VFL teams is, my main answer is, I don't know if they'll be good picks or not. Because I don't know if anyone will be good. Like, we don't know. Hold on, who was that? Niall Ronan, thanks for the 1,000 bits. Pickle, thanks for the 14 months. I can give you it, why not? Now I've lost where I was, though. There we go. Right, this is the first team we've got. This is Kent's team. What did you want Kang there? Where EDG? Oh, I haven't done it yet, so Kang. Pickles, Kang. Oh, fuck off. Pickles. I still need to do these last 7 teams, but I will do them. If you're wondering, PRX on Sunset.
Sub expired.
For fuck's sake. Phenomic, thanks for the 21 months as well. And I'll get to the other VFLs in a second. Just bear with me. Right, PRX, they play Omen Rays, Silver Viper, Sage. They probably will stick with that comp, I think.
How was Smile? Even Toronto was Smile. Also, is Dr. G still available?
They aren't, but I mean, you can have a second. Yeah, you can also get DRG if you want. So I've actually got XLG's Sunset as a 6.5, which isn't too bad. Now I've got PRX's, I think, at like an 8. Yeah. So that's pretty rough. So I don't think they'll win. We could get a mirror matchup here. Both teams playing the same comp. But yeah, in terms of this team, I mean, Jing IGL is looking pretty good. Crashies. Now, I've picked Fnatic to not go through. So that's why I didn't go with any Fnatic, but that's probably a bit of a hot take. So, Crashies is probably fine. DH, T1. Who have they got in their group, T1? What is their group? Let me take a look at it all. T1, I've got DRG first. That's not bad. But then G2 and Heretics. NRG, Scuba, not bad. I think NRG, I've picked them to get out of this group, so I think it's possible. So not terrible. I don't hate Scuba as a pick. Som, I think, is a better pick than Scuba, though. I think I prefer Som over Scuba, but you've got both. And Russia was a player that I wanted in my team, didn't end up with, but I think is a good pick. So yeah, this team I would say is overall, yeah, it's decent. It's not horrible. It's okay. It's not terrible. I'm not a huge fan of the Scuba pick, but if you're an NRG fan, I guess it's fine. I'll get to that sub in a second. Sorry. We got team 6006. Some Silly Fools. This is RBYX24's team. YZIGL now that, and Neff now, and Grabinho. Now this guy's cooking. This guy's cooking with gas here. Trex, I don't hate. I'm not sure Trex. I didn't love Trex in terms of like his fragging might not justify this price. But it's fine.
Copenhagen. Love your streams.
Valen, good pick. And Chronicle could be a very good pick. I think with Chronicle, if he's in stage 2 form, you'll be like, why the fuck have I got this guy on my team? Even if Fnatic go through. If he plays well, though, the thing is, I think with Chronicle is, I think if you've got Chronicle, you're actually rooting against Althea and Kayak. Because I always feel like he's always going to defer to letting them take fights first. And so you actually kind of need them to lose, if you know what I mean, and then let him kind of win the round later on. Because I feel like sometimes the kills are just gone. You know what I mean? Like it's just gone before. Shamin with 325. Xi Jinping, I submit to you. It's an all-Chinese team. Well, Happyway and Raga, that didn't go great. I don't think this team will do that well. Although Russia and Neff, I think, are good. But if you're picking pick YZ, man. If you're going for an all-Chinese team, surely you got to pick YZ. Surely. Surely, right? It could be a good anti-VFL team, though. Another Raga, rough. Rough start for Nova Wins Champs. Cloud could be okay. Chronicle, I've already talked about. Russia IGL is bold. Nats and Verno. Do you know what people made me put Verno as a 6 rather than a 5.5? Do you know what Verno... Do you want me to show you Verno's stats? In fact, they're on the thing. Look at this, man. His kills per round is 0.45. I think he was the lowest rated player at the tournament as well. His kills per round is 0.45. Put that into perspective, right? What's Zelsis is? Zelsis is 0.66. Verno is 0.45. Right, where's fucking Boo? Oh, I haven't done Boo yet. Where's Fnatic? Boaster is 0.5. Verno is 0.45. This guy does not get kills if he's still IGLing. Wes, 1049. So personally, I don't love the team other than Russia. Nats. Cloud, I think, is fine. Chronicle could be good. Raga, obviously, as we're seeing, not great. Something. Good pick. Crazy guy. I quite like. Boaster could be fine. Chichu. I'm not a fan of Chichu, but other people are, apparently. Buzz IGL is bold. I like it. It's different. And Zelsis. Yeah, I think this is a fine team. Going Buzz IGL over something.
How does that compare to FNS?
Probably about the same, I would think. Board Toolbox, thanks for the 14 months. Beaming LOL, thanks for the 3 months. Board Toolbox, thanks for the 5 gifted. And Earth Shadow, thanks for the Prime. And Borp, thanks for the 7 months as well. How many bits for a VFL check?
How many bits for VFL check?
Do it at a good time, and maybe I'll do it. Board Toolbox, I'm guessing you wanted a team. Did Board Toolbox want a team? Guys, you can't just spam your number and hope that... Yeah, how am I going to fucking check all of them? This is why I made the little thing. Yeah, you can super chat or you can give bits and I'll do it, but... I'm not going to... I can't just do every single one. Just all of you spamming. Do mine! Do mine! Also, now isn't the right time to do it. At least give it the first game. You know? Because right now I'll just say like, I don't know. I think this is fine, but it might be shit. I don't know. Like we could say picking Paper X players, shock horror, probably a good idea. Did Board Toolbox want a team or not?
The ban on Lotus is more important for Paper X.
I think first of all, Paper X feel themselves better on Lotus. But also, we feel
13C7. 1377. It didn't let me change my Igloff Jorg.
Also, we didn't manage to win second pistol. I think.
Okay, well, I mean, Jorg as an IGL is still possibly fine, right? Like, it could be worse.
So,
you've gone Genom and Estrella. Now, Estrella could be a good pick if Bane is playing. Crashies, again, could be fine. I quite like Crashies plus Russia. I think that is a good idea because one of these will go through. You know what I mean? Like, it's possible both of them do, but one of these teams will definitely go through. So you're kind of like hedging your bets there a little bit. G2 will almost certainly go through. And so right there, you've got 3 players who are going through. Now, your problem is that 2 of your players here are these 2. Who probably won't go through and probably won't be that great. But if this is Bane, this is pretty decent. So, I mean, yeah, you're hoping that G2 basically stomp, which they possibly will. This is a pretty fine team. I don't hate it. And you almost certainly will get 3 people going through, which is fine. What do wildcards do? They're just players of any position.
For XLG,
okay, we're getting in.
They will have been focusing on in a lot of the prep work.
Can this come in 50k points again? The gamble economy has been so hard lately.
Camo IGL equals easy VIP for me.
PRX puts up so much of a fight into the mains.
Camo, I mean, Camo I think as a pick is fine. You've also got YZ, which I like. And Meteor. Neff, Chichu's Genom. I mean, Neff, obviously I like as a pick, so I've got him.
Oh, it's no more no.
Chichu I don't like, and Genom
It's gonna be no
I don't love.
I really like this.
I do too.
I like it a lot.
But it's okay. I like the I genuinely think Camo is a good pick. I think Camo is a good pick because Liquid should get through. If BLG get eliminated, you're in trouble though. If BLG don't get through, you're in a lot of trouble. Because will MIBR get through? Probably not. Will T1 and EDG get through? Definitely. Maybe not. You really need BLG to win. Right, agent picks. Yeah, it's what we expected. Although they have changed to a double duelist here. This comp hasn't done great on this map.
Yeah, you're right. I do think so.
Like it's okay, but it's not.
Yeah.
I think I actually
No man should be hard sending it, and Raga should be the second guy in, just like cleaning house.
I just feel like Raga works so much better off of like double initiator even.
Got another ad before the game starts. Did Board Toolbox want a team? Shall we just spin the wheel for him? Shall I just get the wheel of names up? Spin it for him. Just see who it picks for him. The wheel is not picking very good teams. Oh, well, if he doesn't say anything, if Board Toolbox doesn't say anything, he's getting DRX. I primed and asked for a G2 player. Oh, sorry, Shamin. You want a G2 player?
No work. I think it's a bold play.
I haven't done G2 yet.
Because I feel like he had a pretty poor.
Here you go. I'll give you the first one that I thought of was Jonah
I like
P.
to highlight as well as one of their best players individually. He's now a pivotal part, especially on the defense and on the lurk. If he's having a poor performance, Paper X win easy.
A Canada man with 5 gifted as well. Is this to take DRG?
Contact No Man's Sky was stellar when it came to that first
Yeah,
map.
I thought so. I'll do it in a
They didn't
second.
get the memo. They think they're still on the attack side. They push through mid with 3. Full
I
control.
mean, good luck.
4,
Okay.
fact.
Here we go.
5v5
5v5 retake, triple flank. The camera has seen them. Are they going to push back site? You have to, surely.
Wait, 33.3%. Recurring score.
Someone there.
Are we just working with the lowest sample size imaginable for this data?
It must be map
my
based, then.
VFL
So it's
team.
not. It's not overall, right? So it's got to be.
Yeah, the retake win rate on Sunset. Yeah.
They are defending this spike from
Which is
all the way around. It hasn't mattered though. The swarm.
It would help if it said that though.
Paper X has given them an advantage.
No.
And Device is going to start
Yeah.
defusing each
Oh
other.
my god.
Why?
He's got it. It seems like
No way, there's a gap in the wall, there's a gap in the wall.
You can jump over the top.
Yeah.
You can't get there.
Too late. Rocker, he did well. And I think
That should be plus 5
for a second,
points, I
he was
think. That should be
okay,
plus 5
someone's
points
gonna
for
jump
Dubai.
on this wall. And then they
Anybody agree with me?
Why?
Yeah,
Why
I mean,
now?
they got into
You're
this
getting
way
the
faster than I thought
quickest
they would.
little
It's a
review of
nasty
all
little
time.
strategy, and
You
one
ready
that
for
has
this?
worked wonders. There was a gap on the well, on the left side here.
Oh, T1 fighting. T1 is shit. Bang, shit. Crazy guy, decent. Cloud, Patman. Patman? More like no kills, man.
A difference. It is 1-0 start for PaperX.
Why have you gone double
XLG
T1?
on the board early? Because we saw it in the last one. PaperX slow to start. We even heard it in the comms. They called it. Let's start slow, and then we get them. Paraphrasing.
Yeah, you can't start a train at full speed. That's not how it works.
That is true. Got to pick it up. They only had to dock into.
Okay, now we get the buff Sage for the first time as well in this game, don't forget. So I want to see, it'd probably be more relevant for their attack side, although there is some defense, especially against double duelist actually, it could matter. You know, we just saw him do the wall here, you might have just seen it, he did the wall from like back here. Right, and this is the advantage on the defense side, is you can be in much safer positions, right? Whereas before you might need to be like, you know, up here somewhere to do a wall. Now you can be, boom, back here safe.
2 millimeters away from where he is. Yeah. This round, expectation incredibly low. Any weaponry drop
Oh,
would be
that's a danger now. I mean, they're gonna know which way they're going, and
that's an ego peak. Nice something.
Selection though from something.
Will be retrievable,
Let's go, Jing.
but at a heavy cost indeed.
Let's go, Jing.
He's down to 15. Doesn't need to swing.
Let's go.
T1 winning champs
start for
FTW.
PaperX. 4 players alive. Big weapon still carried through, and it's a strong start.
Yeah, let's get Canada
This
man on
round
this.
is
Taking
really
that
easy
buzz
to
listen to what's going on in front.
Board Toolbox has said something, let me know.
He's been learning from Alex.
Zut alors, they are setting up on the B side.
Canada man and all good stuff. Zylu!
I definitely think so. As I said, like last time we saw.
Thanks for the sub.
At Masters,
How about I bet if
wasn't really
Fnatic wins
anything
champs, you
right.
oil up, and if another
Obviously,
team
we've
wins,
seen
I
them
drop
have
50
a fair
gifted.
few roster changes throughout the year trying
How
to
about a bet
fill
if
in
Fnatic
for
wins
you.
champs,
I
you
don't
oil
mean
up, and
you,
if other
obviously.
team wins, I drop 50 gifted.
I have the field versus Fnatic.
Just like Baby Bay.
Is that worth it? For? Are you good for 50 gifted is the first question.
Me against him.
Are you good for it? I get the field.
Oh, well, there's no need for that.
This purchase is definitely an odd one, though. You've got yourself a Buckium for Forsaken, Sting is still in play. Like,
I
this
want to
around
take that bet.
XLG,
I want to
Lion
take that
have
bet.
to win.
You're getting banned if you don't gift any
The
subs.
amount of economy upgrades that there will be. Dimensional Drift only one away as
I'm
well.
all good.
Could be powerful.
I'm
in
taking
close
that bet.
run, but it is a wide net.
If Fnatic win champs, I will oil up. And if anyone else wins champs, you give me 50
It didn't stop him
gifted.
taking a fairly aggressive angle.
Someone write down, someone remember Casket of Hell.
Gotta go towards this site. Jing to deal with the start.
nice
Great
movement.
stun, but he gets out of there thanks
Nice
to the blast
exit.
pack. Well placement. 35
We
now.
have a deal.
XLG got to pick
I'm
up
a little bit worried. Right, okay, I need to be a Fnatic hater. If anyone wonders why I'm being a Fnatic hater, you now know why.
Essentially a 4-man hold, 25 seconds, and they call
She's got the vibe boosted around the back.
It's the right call. They've dragged all these players over.
Yeah, but
They'll make their way across mid with that smoke with ease. This should be a plant, but I'm always wary of PaperX's ability to be disruptive.
Something's gonna go on a timing. It gets one.
How did he
And they
get
managed
one,
to make
man?
it to the side. The spike was being guarded.
A pickled
all the way
bollocks for
The lurk from
19
Melban's
gifted.
gonna be a problem.
What is going on? What is going on today?
Spawn. There was the box up top that
Why
you would
one?
have had
Why
the
19?
buyer watching from afar.
Is that a reference to something that I'm not aware
The
of?
spawn, just waiting to try and catch them as
The
they
rich are
fall out.
getting
The fact is,
richer,
though,
true,
PaperX,
true.
All of these guns are going to be upgraded in the next
Give me
round
player
anyway,
stats.
so
Do you want a
they
team
might
as well,
try
Pickled Bollocks?
and do some damage.
That's exactly what they're looking for. You see all this deep clears of middle.
No, man.
The idea is certainly in their head.
Apparently, Achilles, if you
Looking around.
refresh now, it should work for you.
It's an FPS game. Good chance to make these
Checking.
exits.
Glinny, thanks for the 6
About
months.
The new
He will
UI.
close in.
TMV
towards
made
the
a bet
spawn.
that if
I don't
Fnatic win
think,
champs,
Jing
he's
has
oiling
any
up.
chance. Oh,
Confirm?
actually, he might have
Confirm.
been.
I did do
Goes back
50.
to
I get the
Divide
field for
is
50
shut
gifted.
down. Okay, 2-1.
And if Fnatic
4
win,
players alive for XLG.
I
That's
oil
a
up.
Picture perfect round
I mean,
three.
to be honest, you should take
and
that
that's
every
exactly
time.
as
man.
good
Yeah.
as it needed to be. It definitely got a
That
little bit dangerous.
smells like free
As we
money.
mentioned,
It
what do you
does,
think
doesn't it?
you're always going to see
I mean, the
these
chances
sort
of-
of timing fights.
I mean, Fnatic versus the field is
By the
insane,
side
but
of
like,
PRX
what is the
getting a lot of
chance of
early
Fnatic
information.
winning
So I like
overall?
the fact that with 20 seconds left, they were willing to sort of
Probably
on that rotation.
Close to 0.
He'll take
Probably
MIBR.
caught somewhere
It'll
else.
be you and Kid who've got
Still,
MIBR.
though,
I'll do it in a
immediate,
second.
Like, they do
That's
genuinely
back
have the
up
chance.
from the side of PRX.
And a pretty high one.
I'm looking at
Did Ball's Law chatter? No. Ball's Law does not apply to an entire tournament.
Everyone has a 30%.
Everyone has 30%. All 16 teams.
Not how that works.
Ultimate. One flash left. Oh, he's come out without one. Moving around through the smokes, but the wraparound.
He missed the timing.
Quick on his
What
feet.
is the
He'll take
decision
Market
making
down.
there?
Now it's
But I mean, look at
Rifles,
that
though,
orb.
that they
That
will
orb
be
is
up
such a
against.
buy as
Great
well.
play.
Bye.
Has
Bye.
Dead to rights. It's even a headshot from Nomad to lock it in, but still. A 2 versus
Got a
4.
tag.
Didn't even get the 3 out before
Nomad
Patman
just tried to
stealing with
fucking
another.
send it into
PRX
Boba.
holding strong so far.
Oh, we needed that
Happyway
kill.
failing to take down Jing. Now that's the information. The element of surprise gone for his position.
Oh, that's a
Go on,
ding.
Happy.
Wrap around super late from Forsaken. He's going to cause issues, but Viva seemed aware of it. The
Timing.
though.
Timing.
He corrects in time.
He still got the kill.
There's been a lot of moments.
They
especially
didn't
how
come
low
up with a
some of
good
these
plan in
players
this
are, but there's
2v4,
a
it must be
chance
said.
that
They know they're getting
PRX
wrapped.
are
I think this guy has to
really
tap
raring
and just
to go on
insta
this
try and
defensive
get
arc.
out here.
Third already picked
And
up.
then you
I have to say
try
that
and just
the
live
orbs
in market
still
whilst this guy
coming
wraps around
coming
and
out
you
from
run
Patman there
to
in the
the
early
side of
stages
the
of
map.
that round, which is wonderful. Like you see
That orb is
attempt
so nice.
Right,
to
pickled
play
bollocks.
to the back
Because
of the site, and he's
it
just
helps
denied
you
all of it.
be
Wanted
like,
MIBR
annoying in spots
or
like that,
MIBR.
but also just
Yes,
if
the
you're
fact
doing
that
a
he's
full
able to
retake,
walk
it just lets you back into the
spawn
cycle
to be
completely.
safe and then back
God, if
out with
MIBR
his
win this
smoke, right?
tournament.
You
So
can
much
disrespect
value
Bubba Smoke as well
delivered
because it kind of connects.
as a result of that.
Is that the
I'm not sure
standard
what's being said there.
defense smoke? And I've just never
I love
noticed
these
it
guys.
before when
The
people
energy
run
on the
Viper on
stage
this
is different, and 3-1
No, it's not the
Where else do
standard.
you put it?
I've seen.
What is the standard?
increase as these rounds keep going away, but PRX.
I don't even know
I
where the
feel like they
standard is.
just put it
Just
in
be
the
made.
middle.
Jing's stuck in the corner, and they know it, but in goes Divide. Happy.
Maybe that's why I didn't notice.
Market
Because
door
Set
if
up
you
for
want.
success. Forsaken's found one elsewhere, but Jing
Some
looking
wall
the
for
wrong
A.
way will be dropped by Nomad. We're back to a 3v3. Spike still secure for XLG, and this
I
map
mean, he's put it in B main
it
this
doesn't
round.
get any
Yeah, he's put it
smaller.
behind this round.
The
yeah.
less players to defend it. This should be an advantage for the attacking side.
It feels like
Yeah,
the first
PRX is trying to
15
catch him
20
sleeping a
seconds
little
of the
bit.
round lead
They
to
usually
those
pull
early
those rounds
battles,
off when
and then
Jing's
there's
got the
a break in
showstopper.
action. I do feel like XLG throughout this matchup so far have actually done quite well to deny
How does
a lot of
ATP
these
pass
plays
this
from
trip?
PRX. I think it was even Nomad just having a reactive stun immediately to try and slow that push. Now with 50 seconds left,
Wait, you should know that they're all here.
early rotation available. Orpho second up top, but he has been dealt with immediately. Nomad
That's the
doing
problem
well
with kind of
on
TPing
this
that
Neon.
deep in straight away.
Spike will now be planted.
Just getting owned by that camera.
They know players on side are stuck there. Snakebite stops them from falling back and stops Happyway from helping out, but now it's faded. Happyway on the angle, looking for the fight, finding it, and Nomad tripling up.
Yeah, I think
That's
Forsaken
what we need
has
to
just got to
see.
play that a bit
XLG
more
won't let
patiently, I
PRX
think, in
run away
general.
You will
with
not
this.
quite
You know
leave
that they
this
push
tournament.
backside. You're in a 3v3.
All right, so
I
13
was
2.
definitely a little bit skeptical. Nomad going onto the Neon. I think definitely.
Did it work, Achilles?
A
Do
role
you have
that
a
he has
team?
played quite a bit in terms of
Yeah, I got it.
like individual brilliance. I think we saw some of the skill in the last map, but
Well, thank you,
as said,
Fabi.
even some of the like reactive stuns he's putting out, willing to
Be the
sort
sub
of take a bit of a
notification?
gamble, take a risk versus these
I don't
players.
know.
The timing was then in his favor, but even just winning.
An
yeah,
anonymous
some of the
gifter
fights
gifted a
maybe
tier
necessarily
3
shouldn't.
sub
Oh, even flexing while he does
to
it.
got another
squeeze
3K.
my mommy's
Dude,
tits
I love
on
the celebration
164.
every time.
Here, though, a
3K.
pistol for something.
See, normally I try
Although
and
at
find
times,
something else to read it out as, but
It doesn't even feel like a detriment.
what? Why
PRX.
164?
Think back to the last map when they had that astonishing, I think, round 5. Bunch of pistols in play, and that's maybe the most dominant that
So now they've
looked.
put the wall. Now they've put the orb
For XLG,
market
ulti's
as
available.
a thing for Forsaken to
They
fight.
need
off.
those safety
That's
nets.
the issue?
Rotates
Have
from
they?
Well, I
Nomad,
think
the
that's the weird
information.
part of
Looks
it.
like
Oh, that's the
Hunter's here
cage, that's the
soon.
cage.
Deep play from Nomad. No
was
one
it?
popped
Oh,
it.
the
Yeah.
almond
Down
flash
to
was
his
a little
rifle,
early.
but Coconut's
man.
fallen in
How did
middle.
they deal
Roger
with this
Buck
bit,
trade
though?
that back. Now they've sensed the weakness. Blood in the water, but Forsaken
Whoa.
still standing strong. Deep fight
Forsaken's a
from
nightmare to
Nomad,
deal with
though.
on this map.
Has managed to pull this
Nomad's
back
in
to a
spawn
3v3,
again.
and with the ult pop, he's got a tough fight up against Jing, and he won't
No,
win.
on earth is this
Forsaken
round,
goes
man?
out.
Good
The
enough.
numbers keep going back and forth till there's only
Jing against the
2
world.
men left.
Look at where
standing.
people have died on the map. This is
Legend.
insane.
Legend.
Yeah, it's a crazy game.
Sovas on either side.
Oh my god.
He won't expect
What
it to
an
be there
open
this quick,
clash.
George. Yeah.
Wow, this is fucking
That's
crazy.
something he's gonna get away with it.
The problem is, what
It was kind
the
of
whole
as
round
easy
has
as
been
that
chaos.
1v1
You have no
could've
good
gone, but that
information.
was- yeah, I
Punting
felt
in
like
the
that.
open is
I was
so
probably one of
bold.
those nightmares around where there's just a million
That was like
Nicky,
a fucking
Nicky, thanks for the 2
Minecraft
months.
one kill, but
Is
all on
PRX
different
something
points of the map.
JJ McCarthy
I don't know what
advised?
happens. Why?
Best player in the world, yeah.
The drop down of
How did Forsaken go down?
the fake
Oh, he
out,
went
Jing
walkabouts
winning the
in
battle.
mid.
I expect Jing to
Like
use the
Jake
stairs there
Nomad
as
and
kind of his
then
movement. That's
coming all the
a...
way down to the 1v1
was quite
at the
cool.
end is PaperX to keep their lead, extend it a little further. But there is still investment here for either side. In fact, both teams' economy here is on the brink. It's only something that has
Okay,
a few
Jing's got
extra
raised
credits
up.
to spare.
Crucial
So the
round
winner of
here,
this round, it could be worth a
money-wise.
double.
I mean, XLG are on,
This is
are
gonna
in
be
the
so
brink, so
punchy.
PaperX. Like, this
Could
is
even
a
have 100 Fury off
big
of it.
ult round. This is a moo round.
They want to get aggressive. They want
Does
to
he
play
just
this
send the
one
ult now?
fast. You can already see Nomad taking space. Paranoia burned by PaperX early to try to slow them down.
Cannot
They
die
don't
without
really
using your ult,
find
man.
much, and TV
Oh, they
Box
caught
is
Jing
getting
down.
their spawn. They are making so much
Forsaken's gonna have to do
pressure
a lot
towards
from
this
this.
A site. Forsaken,
Well,
he
that's
doesn't
not warm.
crumble under
With a
that
flash,
pressure to start, but finally he will come crashing
The
down.
Fox lasted a fucking
4
year.
versus 3. Res
Holy
possible
frame
for
rate drop.
Can you
PaperX,
res
Is
them?
this
but the
is this
positions
my
of
end?
those bodies, it
This is
doesn't
your
make
end.
it look
Mine's looking
What
alright.
the fuck?
very likely happy way.
Finally, I believe.
Oh my goodness.
What a
Oh,
terrible
the
day.
beef.
Vargas there, picking
Oh, the
up the
beef.
pieces and leaving something alone.
They need to tell Divine
Oh,
to
he's
stop doing
wall
this.
riding.
That's
so
funny.
He can't even get out till that wall fades. And he will be cut down to
Oh,
size
that's
before
so
that
funny.
happens.
Come
Great
on,
round
Happy
for
Way. Big
Way
round
after a
from
little
you.
shaky
That is
at
a
the
big
start.
round from you.
Yeah, like he
I wanna
gets
go back
the
to the
job
hot
done.
mic. I want
think
Happy Way to have a
also
terrible
the
time.
hesitation there is that he realizes how much value his position holds.
Jing's got
He
ult
goes
there.
swinging
He has to
blind
ult there.
guys,
He
they
can't swing without
potentially
ulting.
be isolated on the side.
Cannot do that,
Instead,
man.
him
You
staying
gotta
alive
recognize
is much more
that.
of a burden than even the individual kills
Do
that
you
he
have
could
this
have
round?
got instead.
GPU scheduling.
And it's sort of the happy way I wanted to see. Like, yeah, sure, still maybe a few jitters here and there.
I think
but
it's
the
Epic
guy
Pen.
is
I've just
always
closed
good
it.
at having those backsteps, always good at
The problem
sort
is
of having
I've got
those
4
multi-frag
monitors now,
rounds.
and so Epic Pen launches
I
on
like the
all
change
4
of pace from
monitors. You can't
XLG.
tell it
I
like
said so
only
far,
launch on
I feel
one.
like
And
Why?
so
Why?
it's just
Why do you have
GPUs
4
scheduling.
monitors?
That's
Like,
probably.
it's just
Out
absorbing
fast.
insane amounts of.
And the important thing
I'm
there is that
presuming
PaperX
PRX, I'm not even sure.
on that A side hold,
Are
I don't
all
think they have
four
no
monitors?
monitors. They have
What are
the
you
wall
doing,
behind
trading
them, so they're not
crypto?
even worried about a
Wait, I
mid-fight
have 4
coming.
monitors.
Everybody is focused
It's a
on
really
that
nice
goal.
setup.
Because
Honestly,
they'll
4 is a
go into the
nice
spawn,
amount.
makes that much more difficult.
Wait, no,
I
it's
have
still
no
lagging.
idea.
I'm still losing frame rate. What the
Yeah,
fuck is going
dude.
on?
They can't just look for
Type
the
into
elbow
Windows,
because they'll
open
be
up
shot
search,
from
type
spawn
GPU
potential.
scheduling,
And you
see
have
if it's
all of
turned
these
on.
headaches created for PaperX. That very much felt like PaperX getting a taste of their own medicine.
GPU scheduling.
Well,
Graphic
fucking
settings.
Start gnawing the
Yeah,
wires of
should
your
be.
4th
Back to
monitor.
a low bite.
How do I even see that? Where is it?
Graphic
how
settings.
slow-
And
Dude, I've got
then,
AmongUs.exe. Should I remove that?
Being on the other
change
side.
default graphic settings.
Bacon has been able to
Hardware
take that
accelerated
first fight.
GPU
Now,
scheduling.
The move away is somewhat to
Hardware
sell
accelerated
them
GPU
going
scheduling
in.
is
He's gonna
off.
be able to hear any of the
Okay,
steps
well, I
that they
can't
will
help
take.
you.
Kayaza!
Still got this aggressive
Your graphics
position.
cards probably
Thanks for
gonna
the prime
load
as well.
if you're
Does have
encoding
Okay,
those
he should
stuff
ult this now as well.
Yeah,
You should
probably.
destroy that.
Yeah,
No,
whatever,
never
you
mind.
can't
He's
use
gonna
it.
go straight in, and the steps were faked out.
Straight away.
That was wrong.
It does send them back,
It
though.
has baited the ultimate,
Try
but now they go
changing your
back towards
encoder.
something. Are they gonna check the box? No, they're not. But it's a bit
Oh,
whiffy.
bias thing.
Not quite connecting. Divine now.
Bias
the next
thing.
man
David.
up and happy
Oh my
way.
God,
Just
I was on ice
driving.
skates. How was he getting away with that?
Bias thing.
We're on fucking land.
Fucking hell, imagine if we had
Incredibly
Sting as we
costly,
win.
ends up
So
with
easy.
still 4 players standing.
Morocco on ice.
Great correction from the previous map where PaperX were finding so much value
They're actually.
with these weaker
Wait,
weapons.
hold on. Am I
Forsaken.
cursing them?
Hold
I'm
up.
not gonna
Second.
time.
They
Only
will,
player
he
that
will.
won.
Like, they're
It's
actually
not that
doing it.
much of a
Suddenly
weaker
Forsaken
weapon.
gets
The
a kill.
Guardian. Wasn't
Wait,
Sheriff
this is
doing the work.
6 CP.
And he's recovered a rifle.
Shaken
a chance
1v5.
to do more damage. Surely the round
Oh,
win
but
is
if a
already
TP happens in
lost.
the 4th and no one hears it?
Hello?
Okay.
It could be an ace, but the problem is you've got Viva deep
Look, the
playing
perfect bait by
without-
Raga. Perfect.
There's no
Tried
way.
to-
Now all he has that ult to deal with. He now knows where his opponent is with the Hunter's Fury. Surely
There's a Hunter's
decides
Fury. victory.
The fate of
No
this
fucking
round,
way. He doesn't know where the spike is.
Wait.
It might
He's
seem
put the
early
bloody
for
thing in the
time,
floor.
but
Get in, get in there, get in there.
Oh, I don't think he
He's on
has
it
it.
perfectly.
No, he doesn't have it.
It's gonna be
He doesn't have it. He doesn't have it.
Oh my god!
Oh, 0.02.
Oh
That's
my
crazy.
god, that's insane.
You miss it, but
That's
that
ridiculous.
margin of error
That is ridiculous.
in XLG's favor.
Dude, how could you tell he wasn't? He didn't have that shit on your laggy ass setup.
Well, I can see it.
We almost just had
You
it
could
beat,
see it.
and was
You can't
0.02.
see that little time.
You can
Bro,
tell.
fucking Josh over here.
Josh has a really, he's got a really weird sense about this. I remember at Champs last year, we're sitting in the green room, and every time somebody got onto it, he was like calling within like 0.1
No, Josh
the
did that
remaining
in
time.
stage 2 of the playoffs recently. We were in the green room. He called it to the exact fucking decimal place.
Yeah, I called a 0.64 and it came up 0.64 and I was pogging.
Nice shot. You can see the confidence right back in.
Dude,
aggressive.
Oh, great mid. Never mind, not a great mid
Always been
fight. Not
doing
anymore.
well to recover any of those early advantages that PaperX are able to gain.
It is on this side. When they change sides, it won't be.
Jing.
Oh shit.
Could be expecting to be challenged. He's going to spot
You're saying they
nothing
need
outside
7 or
the
8.
A side, and because of
I'm
that,
saying they need
it's allowed
7 or
for an
8.
immediate rotation.
Ideally 8.
For Forsaken to get back into B.
Ideally 9.
They have definitely been red, and
too
in
late for
fact,
I don't understand
know.
why my
Just
shit
locked
is
them
lagging
in.
because my GPU is not maxing out at all.
Smoke up. It's
You have like
deep with that drone. Oh, it didn't
They
see it.
missed
He's
it.
got
They missed
inside
it.
the smoke.
You have hardware acceleration in your browser.
Let's go, Jing. Let's go, Jing. Let's go.
Do I have hardware acceleration on what, sorry?
In your browser.
Through the smoke. It's been a problem.
That's
a couple
another
of
thing that will
times you've
fuck up
seen that
when you're
finesse
streaming
from
if you're using
PaperX
your
and being
GPU.
quick on their feet, able to get especially smokes,
What the
poison orbs.
fuck
It doesn't
is this
matter what it
setup,
is, but able to get that positional advantage.
Why is
some
in
of these
your
plays.
in your
Even still,
photo? Why is your stream deck just like dead on your desk?
Dude, I'll be real.
different match to
I
expect.
tried using that thing. I always just end up using my mouse.
Jing is still performing to.
I gotta.
Thanks for the 3 months.
I think when I switched up something in my setup, I stopped using it, and now it's just like, it is where it is.
It's not looking great, is
Dude,
it?
it's
No.
so
For
fucking
Sheriff,
laggy.
an attack side Bucky makes a bit more sense when it's on the neon. Sliding.
Unplug one of your monitors, see what happens.
Oh yeah, I've seen plenty of TikToks of that sort of gameplay. We'll see if No Man has it in the locker. It might not matter. Already one going to his team.
Come on,
and there you
Jing.
go.
Acceleration on
That's
Oh,
onto
for
Jing.
fuck's sake.
This fast-paced 1-2 punch of the duelists.
Use
have not
graphics
only got the
acceleration when
positioning, but it's
available.
also
Should I
got
turn
the
that off?
Yeah, turn that off. Turn that off.
That
If you're
memory.
encoding with
The
your
bigger
GPU,
danger
turn
as
that
well
off.
is, okay, sure, you had yourself
be a
the
kill.
ultimates. Hunter's Fury might not
Nice.
be able to
It
cause
is
some
a kill.
damage. No Man gone. Rifle
Kobe.
dropped.
They're all
Already
dead
being
to
sent
one shot with
through.
the Vi.
Raga just immediate on the headshot.
No one's ready
Amazing
to
round from
fucking-
Marga,
Six
man.
around Divide, though.
Res
Nice.
this one here. Yeah, that's res.
David, get
You can
involved.
rest from this
Res
range.
available. There's a player that can be res. There it is. Patman's brought back. Even numbers. And it gets Coconut curious. He swings out looking
Vi,
for the
hold
duel, but
elbow.
now they'll go pushing
Wow,
into him.
you lost
Beats
all
him
that
down
excellent.
in his happy way. Against
Oh!
What he tapped?
No way.
Wow.
6 HP. A headshot.
All right, can I get a time sync, please?
Jumping with
Once we got timer
Majori
back, yeah.
to close this
Does
one
he
out,
have
a
it?
round that should have been Paper
Yeah, he's
X's.
got it.
He's got it, he's got it. He's got it. Yeah, I was gonna say about half a second.
Took the time to throw the spray down too before he went for the
been
defuse.
Dude, I can tell it's still lagging.
Unfortunately,
Fuck me.
the ring around the rosy, the only man
When you
falling
look at
down
your
in this
top
case
monitor,
was
Josh, is your
nice
neck like
shot
red
from
dot?
Raga. In fact, an excellent round from him in general. Making this one competitive. I
Yeah,
feel
it's-
like No Man
I've got the
walked
proper
further
shrimp
into that
shit
shot
going
dart
on.
rather than away from it, but you understand the panic. A nice attempt.
That's
Very
you gotta
good
win
by
that
a
here,
round and
XLG,
happy way.
unfortunately.
Definitely.
I think he was down there as well.
Well, he has just watched the score go up as 0.02. So you can kind of.
I love
That's
Divide so
great.
much.
Just him watching the defuse, hoping. That's so funny.
Okay, XLG, take a timeout. As I said, I think they needed 8 really to win. So I think it's kind of cooked here. I think this is probably going to be a 2-0. Congrats on the last Free Nation Valor podcast. Yeah. So for those of you wondering what that will be, that will essentially be like a deeper dive. So like I would say like, right. So PlatChat I would say like is very broad, right? Like people take a look at, you know, a bunch of different things. You know, we take a look at every team, all that kind of stuff. You talk about every game, all that kind of stuff. Every team.
happy way.
That one is probably going to be more focused, more individual things that we kind of want to talk about each week. You know, not necessarily like every team won't get spoken about. It's just kind of like, you know.
Great wall. Great wall.
So good. It's going to limit how far he can get. He can barely make it to the backside. Instead, he's going to tuck in default. Hunter's Fury coming through. Fired in deep from something. Clearing out these close quarters on the site.
Josh.
Delaying the push.
For a second there.
It didn't really allow for much space to get back in.
Forsaken scaling into the flank.
Move as a unit.
This wall's gonna be so good.
Does have ult, but unless they really need this space, it's gonna be tough. The Vigo's a little bit.
Why are we just try peeking? Hello?
Take that close contact.
What?
Put them into spawn.
Forsaken's trying to flank.
Forsaken
He's
coming
TP'd
in
in,
on the
I think.
That's rough to all die in TP when you've got this.
That's why nobody's looking in this direction. If this smoke
one more
fades,
kill
he
as
might
well.
just have himself at least one.
Oh my god,
Oh, he's on the iPad. He's on the iPad.
Jason! Susanto!
Multiple rounds that XLG should have won, and they're just not thinking about it at all.
That is insane presence
You
of
can't do
mind.
that in a 4v2. You have to be aware of that
This
possibility, man.
was made possible when you use the Susanto Brothers mouse brought to you by Pulsar.
They're worried about early
Is the
contact
Susanto
with
Brothers
player.
mouse going to get me into this
patience
flank
is
position where 4 people aren't looking at me?
Instead, he smokes main, so they think
Possibly.
Yes.
he's obviously not coming
Okay,
from here.
fair enough.
Results not guaranteed, but
With the first kill.
That's my greatest player in the world right there.
That's fucking crazy.
That round was forsaken for XLG.
Oh no! I thought
Shield
about timeout as well. That feels so bad.
and one round
What is
left to
this?
play.
He's so tilted.
For XLG, 7-5 still possible.
going to be.
We'll move to the defense where we've had our questions. The answer's not far away, but will they be a pistol round away from correcting the scoreline or trailing by 4?
This is where the last round really could give them a little bit of wiggle room. Well, we've said that it's been a closer
really
affair
trying
than
to show
maybe
that they're trying to
expected,
lurk
but
B.
If it ends 2-0, ends 2-0.
XLG, are you guys finally going to win on Sunset? Not today.
Not
today.
International event.
Okay, Jing's got ult here as well. Still got the
After
spike
how
spit.
close
I
the
can't
first
wait to
one
get that
seems,
shirt
they
from
might
you.
feel a little bit hard done by for that, but it won't change a thing.
Shut the door at a minute as well.
Already you can see some of the vulnerabilities, and more worryingly, it's that showstopper Viper's Pit on the other side. Like, there's so much.
The Sage Wall
to play
just went
with in
up,
this.
and they're trying to play like they're not in
Final
the
round.
game.
Razor here as well.
No, we're not.
Oh my god.
Let's fucking go.
Unbelievable! XLG put it all into this around the
Can I get a count? I'm ahead of you guys.
3,
2, 1, 0.
Okay.
44, 43, 42.
Well. Okay, 8-4, yeah, as I said. And I think this will be...
Alex is as happy as Brock.
But Paper X, their attack side is better than their defense.
Oh my god.
And XLG's defense is worse than their attack, so... It's not looking good, Chief. It's not looking good.
What does this add?
Now, you know what was interesting, though? One thing that I was doing, as I was doing the kind of stat stuff as well, like, I was going through Giant's map pool, and I actually ended up giving them overall a 6.42.
Cool.
You probably can't see that,
Or do
but
you
a
think it's like just
6.42.
associated
And I
with
was doing
e-gaming?
RRQ, and I actually only ended up giving them a
Valorant.
6.17. And I was doing Fnatic, and I only ended up giving them a 6.33. I didn't realize just kind of like
Do you think
Giants
Valorant's
have like
still cool,
no.
or do you
I've
think
given
it's just
them no
associated
like
with e-dating?
above 8,
I think it's still cool, like to the average.
but I've
person.
given them like a
think so?
bunch of
I-
sixes.
Yes,
and
absolutely.
Barely.
sevens,
I don't
like a
really
7.5.
correlate
Like
this
they've
game
just
to
got a very
e-dating at
like
all.
solid map pool. If you take a look at their
Not a
stats,
thing out here.
like their corrode is a bit
Yeah,
weird,
at least
right?
over here on this side of the world.
In the West?
Yep.
Where their attack side is like dog shit, but their defense side is really good. Just classic EMEA. But if you take a look at like the numbers here of like every side, they're like okay at like almost every. Like Bind isn't a great map for them, and obviously we don't know about Abyss, but they're actually like okay at like a lot of maps, which is a very different to teams like, you know, like Fnatic, for instance, right, are a good example of a team that their Bind is good, their corrode is good, their Lotus is pretty good, and their Ascent, Haven, and Sunset need a fuck ton of work, right? Like they're all like, oh no, not good. Zappy J-Roll, thanks for the 11 months as well. Did I say Spivitar with 3? Can't remember. But I have now. I still don't get the 6-7 stuff. No one has ever explained this to me. I understand it's a meme. I don't get why it's funny in any way, shape, or form. I don't really understand it. It's a song.
Exactly.
My understanding is
Swipe
there
right
is
or
no
left on your previous
punchline.
teammates.
I think the game is like more in line with League now, with like the whole toxic take on it. Like it's just racist and toxic, is what I hear more than the Editor pipeline.
The game has
story.
definitely gotten worse like that aspect. That's why I'm wondering. I think all the normal.
Is Magnum there? Anyone see Magnum?
What are they playing? Marvel Rivals, I guess.
Yeah,
Steppy X, thanks for the 4 months.
New multiplayer game there is, because I think that I see this uptick in like unemployed, fucking, you're on the internet 24 hours of your life, just fucking, you have never been outside, no social skills developed, activity.
Are we talking Valorant?
Yeah.
Talking about you,
Yeah.
Tiger Inroll, thanks for the 3 months.
I mean, he's
Can I
bang on the
please
money.
know how does this work?
You have
But
to
I will
give
never go to
5 to
Marvel
get a
Rivals.
team. And MIBR are actually already double taken.
What are they offering?
The amount of
$70
times-
million.
Okay.
You don't want to
well,
cast
I'll go
the
to
game?
Marvel Rivals then.
$6 million. I'm in.
Okay. Okay, I was. I said never for League of Legends.
They're gonna pay you in
$million.
They're gonna pay you in Luna snow skins.
Dude, I would take 1% of the sales on Luna Snow skins.
Dude,
They can have my life.
By all means, yes, I would happily take that.
Oh, the
Big flag,
fuck,
sure,
sure.
the flag.
I'd be able to retire.
What are we doing, Paper Rex? Oh my god, that's so bad.
Not expecting it.
They've been forced
Yeah.
on their own plot, but there's still a
Good,
couple of
okay.
players
Good
standing.
fight
Happy Man
backside.
Coconut did a good
Hold
job
up.
of making it feel like there was a
Not
lot
in
more
the
players
best
there,
of
I guess.
positions to try and deny this, but that time is already ticking. Only somebody just getting onto the spike. They need to
Nice.
try and wrap back around.
Oh, it's all on
Rock.
Raga.
There's no fucking way. Do any of you have
Just
Forsaken?
way too good. No, I don't.
Thank God, as long as you
By
don't. That's
the
good.
mouse.
He's so expensive.
Well, yeah. I made them
Yeah,
expensive.
because
you know why?
he's the best player in the world.
I mean, did you watch map 1?
But not a top 10 of all time, right? You know, that would be too crazy.
Did he not make the top 10 of
All
all
I'm going
time?
to say is he's already got a bracelet on one
There was
arm. I
heavy
think he's looking
ridicule
for
for
a
him
bracelet on the
being
other. If
on
he keeps
a
this
lot
sort
of people's
performance
lists
the
high
entire
up.
tournament,
Well, those people
and I think
fucking
he's going to
dumb.
be dual wielding.
Forsaken.
Sorry?
yeah, well, if 1 through 9 are
knows
not
how
just
to put up
Osboss, then
MVP
the list is just
performances
fucking
as well.
fake.
Map number
Like,
1. He always
Yeah.
said
It's
not
that
Osboss,
he
then
never
yeah, you're
played with
trolling.
Grimmy. He
You're
started
actually just
playing
trolling.
Grimmy. It did
Demon
not
1,
fantastic,
Kansas?
but stick them out.
MGO,
yeah,
thanks
yeah.
for the 4 months.
He's having a ball. And well, I said it was almost
I don't think Demon 1 would make my top 30.
for XLG. They get themselves a
That's
pistol. 9-4
crazy.
down.
That's not that crazy. That's completely
Paper
fair.
going into the attack half.
This is-
And when they have shown strength on this map, that's where it's
the
been
rage is seething in the chatters.
solid victories on that side versus Sentinels, Fnatic, T1 more recently. And it was a defensive side defeat when they struggled versus Zeta. Everything is set for them to now
Look,
take
TMV
this map.
Stingers.
What's a good stack from
You know what? This gun turns out
4 players on the B
quite
side,
good.
2 of them with
You're about to
sheriffs.
see.
You're about to see some sheriff.
Running
instances.
this
The
back.
opposite of where this hit's coming through. A lot of players from PaperX though covering
Well?
this plan.
Well, there's one.
They've got numbers
far,
after the
yeah.
barrels run or the mags roll by something with
do you
a
get
nice
so much
shot.
value from
Roll
this?
away.
Fucking
Like a lot of
pixel
the
peek here
danger
from something.
already dealt with.
They just are so comfortable with the wall angles and
And
stuff.
that's
Like
really
they
the
know how to
story
play it because they've
of
been
this
playing with
take.
it for
Even if one
years.
player lands
Yeah.
that first shot, PaperX flooding in like this.
It's funny as well that
They've got
XLG have been
numbers to
playing
back
like
it up.
Sage
Finally,
Lotus,
it will
but
be
they're not playing it
divided
here on
close and
Sunset.
10 to 4
Well,
on
that's
the
what their
line, but
Lotus
this
is
was
just
not
a
the
Four
round.
toolbox with
very
another
unique
5 gifted.
compositional strategy.
I spun 4 toolbox. That means that you're here.
That's a very kind
I
way of
spun the
saying it.
wheel for you, and it landed on DRX.
Well, that was the,
You didn't say you wanted a team.
Is mostly into stingers, a couple of rifles. I also think
But I
this is
spun
a
the, so I
my
spun the
pick
wheel
in
for
the
you.
first match.
Are you happy
Sage,
with
like, there's
DRX?
been
I mean, you can go back in the VOD and watch it if you want. People saw it. The people here saw it.
With a lot of different elevations, is sometimes you don't know the angles you're covered or not, and that's about as free as a kill as you're ever going to get.
But for another 5, I'll let
Because
you
let's be
pick a
real,
team.
there aren't that many teams to play with the Sage. Okay, a very aggressive early start to the round, but
5
it is
more
no
for
doubt-
Gotta take the
reroll.
fight to them.
But impressed so far with him on the neon. And he started off strong again.
Well, yeah, it's Nomad and Jing both trying to get that early contest for this corner.
Again, I don't think that Nomad's really been enabling Rarga to do anything. Like the best things he's done so far is like get really good timings in the spawn to cause chaos, which the team plays off of well. But
yeah, I mean, I think he's playing more for his own value than trying to set Rarga up.
But then why find a different team?
And Cinco Twitch, thanks for the 5 as well.
He's playing well.
He's playing really well.
Oh,
something kills two.
Forsaken having a something moment. Speaking of something.
Damn.
Speaking of something. Ooh, Divide, you stay crouched.
What is going on?
You stay crouched.
Anyone with a damage ability?
Something here to save that.
Really dark.
Ace. First Ace of Champs, baby! Best player in the fucking world!
As if they lost that as well. Currency!
Oh, I'm so glad I splurged.
Cinco Twitch gifted 5. Botobox gifted another 5.
Let's go! Let's go!
And Harjas Sigurd Test 2 gifted to Currency.
Brokies by the end of the tournament.
He's my IGL as well.
Same. Dap me up. Let's go. Hashtag fuck DMV. Let's go.
It was always going to be.
Yeah, wasn't it 2v5?
You felt like to take the first ace of the tournament.
Yeah, I think so.
And something.
We just ran into them one by one.
Mentioned maybe Forsaken looking for another bracelet. Maybe he's looking for one that goes with his.
Fuck! I definitely needed that to not happen. Right, it's timeout. What is going on here? Right, I'm gonna spin the wheel for Board Toolbox, and he's got 2 spins, and I'm gonna give him all the good teams. We're gonna take DRX off it, and I'm gonna give you the chance of getting PRX and G2. Oh no, PRX are already there. G2. Who else is good? Who else is on there? Fnatic. Right, spin the wheel.
My gifted brought the ace.
SEN? SEN? Thoughts? Good with SEN.
So to everybody who is getting genuinely pissed about me,
and then there was someone else
thing
as
about
well.
Demon 1. It's hyperbole to start, but also I don't care.
No one is. No one is. No one is.
No, there are some people in Josh's chat.
Shit, we missed. Oh no, we didn't. No, we didn't.
Like, use the second hardest carry of all time under 10s in Reykjavik. So like, I'm like, don't care. When I said Demon 1 would make top 30.
In an all-time
Blind Dash is sick.
Yeah.
Willing to risk it.
Yes.
Also,
Nice.
Forsaken's been called.
Oh my god, Rarga, let's go!
This is putting them in a good spot. Bear in mind, there's spike plant here for
He's
Divide.
kind of
Would
like a
get him
sentinel almost on this
his ultimate online
map.
and likely bring back someone who's been
he
terrifying
just
if he even
calmed
gets to that point
Something's
because
just so fucking good.
they've already got an advantage.
And they get the long distance res out and the heal. Insane sage value.
Where you'll see your Sova play in main.
Holy.
Most of
Oh,
the
that's a dink.
proposed plan, but no, they
just added 2
more.
more
he still kills him.
We're talking about here.
I mean, it's a 7v5.
Wait.
What the hell is going on, man?
I mean, Divide just shoves himself.
I mean, the XLG probably could have won like another 4 or 5 rounds in this map, but whatever. Who was the other person? Sorry, who gifted 5? Casket of Hell did. Cinco Twitch did as well. I mean, there's only certain teams you can get now. Cinco Twitch, you can get XLG Giants, BLG, RRQ Fnatic, Liquid, DRX, NRG, EDG, Heretics, T1. Oh no, you can't get T1. You want Liquid.
That is a nervous smile if ever I've seen one.
Ace like 2 rounds ago.
Yeah.
Code
Well,
And
here's
it's
a
popped the Hunters here immediately.
It's an early one, and it's for second.
Literally TP right in
What? The
Raga's
game?
face and doesn't get punished for
I
it.
thought it was a replay.
What? On the A site.
Okay, no man's still locking shit
We're
down.
going back. We're watching it.
There's only the tiniest of angles. And yeah, that is a nervous smile if ever I've seen one.
We're deafening them.
2 rounds ago.
Yeah.
Well, here's
And
the
it's popped the Hunters here immediately.
It's an early
He's
one,
into
and it's
spawn.
Forsaken going deep on the back of the Chaos. Viva, good for the trade, and Nomad
In
doing
a
the same.
3v4.
Numbers light on the A site. Nomad's the last point of defense, so they're the ones that have a chance
No
to
one's
keep
died
their
yet.
team
Oh,
in
we're
it
back.
here and now.
Cage immediately used.
They just went
Going
B.
through all of this utility. feels like a little bit of a risk. Paranoia even being thrown through as well. So they're going to know that there's a couple of players here at least. Curious to see if PRX still opt to actually execute in this direction. They're throwing in more utility. Boombot to clear close.
35 seconds. Now we're limited on options. We gotta go, but the spams through the smoke. They'll take
Throw a
down
2v4 to end the map.
The shock dart's fantastic.
Ooh, that's a nasty shock dart.
No,
XLG with a round win. Still trailing
And then
by
who else
7.
was there as well?
They gotta take this comeback one
Casket of Hell.
step at a time.
Did they pick a team?
From them. Something to note as well is it really
Don't
does
meta
feel
score
like the
times?
Sage
That's
War,
how I take my comeback.
how far you can get it now actually makes
One
things
step
really
at a
interesting.
time.
Because Divide put that wall in from inside main. Like he was just like, I might as well give it a go.
Should just do this
try
after
and
the
give
map
us a
or
little
whatever.
bit of extra space, but it feels like it goes incredibly far. I don't mind the buff though, because I feel like a lot of the aspects of what people using this work before were basically boosting themselves
Fnatic,
up.
okay, yeah, I can do
Brings
that.
a slight bit of tactical element to it. While weak by, but potentially a much faster one. I like the kill trip.
Didn't destroy the trip.
Positioning indeed. It's a little
Never mind.
What?
How's he hit that? How's he hit that? That's an MG level flick.
Oh, that's crazy.
Dude,
MG Spire.
he just did like a fucking Modern Warfare fucking flip.
Let's go, Jing. 15 kills.
Oh
Let's
my
fucking
god,
go.
he's farming.
Oh my.
Shut him down.
Get an
Don't
ace.
give him
Get an
the
ace.
4K.
Ace, 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 ace.
Shut him down. Kill him.
Ace.
Kill him.
No!
Nice.
But they'll clean up anyway.
Yeah, this was to be expected. A 13-5 on Sunset.
No.
Pretty. I mean, to be honest, a pretty expected result here.
Right, Casket of Hell wanted Fnatic. Where are they?
Patman ended on 6. FFS.
Damn, what a fucking series.
Batman on 6.
It's like,
Yeah.
That's rough.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was a bit of a stomp.
I think the only Rocky player was like what Divine Map 1, but then he really picked it up like
yeah.
Casket of Hell with
pretty much
3
it.
more gifted.
And
What's
then
that for?
he was rock steady in like the last couple of rounds on blind.
yeah, like the last 2/3 of this shit was nice.
Something 19. You got a fucking ace.
Dude,
Shut up.
This team is nuts.
They are.
I've seen enough. PRX Team Liquid Finals.
Something. Oh my god. Yeah. So something still
Wanna do
ended
a
up top
quiz? I can do a
fragging.
quiz.
Or no, he was 1 under Forsaken.
Wait for the interview.
But he did 188 ADR across the 2 maps and went 6-1 first kills, first deaths.
Thinking man's Valo's
pretty good.
Get 10 at's good, sir.
That
Subbed
op play on
pre-game.
Bind, like just in general, was so fucking
I do
fast,
liquid, yeah.
man.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's the
He
best
was-
I don't
opera
think
on
he
the
actually missed a
planet.
shot. Like I want to check his accuracy with the op on that half. Like
Such a shame
Yeah,
that
he's just straight up
XLG
the
did not
best
have
opera in the world.
7k if Giants get
Yeah, I think that's
7k on
pretty fair.
stage in Paris like
A lot of the other
Demon
big
One.
op players are not.
Giants 2025 champs like Ascend.
This is Valorant.
And Eucanthus, thanks for the 14 months.
PRX, let's go.
Expand the column to fit the
I
name.
think the XOG have shown they can probably do some
Lucky
damage.
Micro as well, thanks for the 5 months.
Interview.
Sub for champs so I
Come
don't
here,
die,
come here.
Vag.
I need to speak to you about this first win in Paris. So first of all, bravo, congratulations. And the first question I wanted to ask you is, this was the first match.
And Cinco Twitch with 11 months as well.
High level from you guys. You guys were
I realized
shooting,
I
but there were
didn't
two.
have sub
So
but
who
gifted 5
impressed
cat
you,
go
let's
away
say, in
now
the
ads.
XLG team?
For me, the most
And
impressive.
how many with 5
obviously
gifted as well?
Varga, because he's my close friend. So yeah, and overall we start slow on Bind, and I guess it's just like bound to happen because we came from Korea, jet lag and stuff. I mean, overall, it's nice to win the first game.
Yeah, we could see that definitely. Donc finalement, qui t'a impressionné chez XLG? C'était le premier match, mais on a cliqué des deux côtés. Et ben j'ai envie de dire Arga, c'est un pote à moi, j'étais trop content de l'affronter. On était un peu slow sur Bind, on avait un peu le temps de prendre le rythme, on est aussi un peu jet-lagué par rapport à la Corée. Mais voilà, toujours très content de gagner forcément. And I'm speaking to a champion here, you know, an AIM champion, MVP from Stage 2 with that gold keyboard, winning Toronto and stuff. So I wanted to know, like, do you keep on setting like such high standards individually on yourself, or does it matter less, you know, to carry when you have such a great team?
I mean, I don't really think we have pressure after we won Toronto in stage, just because like we also understand another team scared of us because we are playing well and our form is great, especially after stage. We show it, and then yeah, there is no much pressure.
Pas de pression. Du coup, la question, c'est est-ce que tu continues de te mettre un peu la pression individuellement? Est-ce que tu sens que tu as besoin de carry avec cette équipe ou à l'inverse, c'est plutôt le team play qui prime et bah il dit moi la pression,
I'm just going for the last day of groups.
Which days are you going for?
So there won't be a stream the day before. So the Sunday, whenever that is, the 20th.
Next match,
and there won't be a stream on the 21st. So the last 2 days of groups, there won't be a stream. One because I'll be traveling to France, and the second one I'll be there.
Stay tuned.
But I'll do all the playoffs. I'll do
Bang! We're like alternator. I kill one.
I'll do everything else. Okay, send Giants is next. Palmania gifted 5 as well. Damsy, thanks for the prime as well. What team did you want, Palmania? I will be taking the train, yeah. You can go for XLG, Giants, BLG, RRQ, DRX, NRG, EDG, Heretics. Wes gifted 10 so that no one else could have T1. Am I going alone? I'm going to the event on my own, but my girlfriend is also coming to Paris. What did Palmania say?
You'll be the live when XLG.
Won't it be the Group D that I'll see?
Very cool.
Where's Palmania? Didn't Baitia give 10 for all the Fnatic? Oh, they might have done, you're right. Shh. I won't be streaming from Paris, no. Did Palmania say anything? Or are we going to spin the wheel again? Paris vlog? I might make a little vlog for people. He said NRG? Oh. Well, be louder. I wanted to spin the wheel. Palmania and Kizigoto's NRG. Right. Next up is Giants versus SEN. I've caught up to date on everything. How many points did we get? Did it not update yet? So, Jing was 3rd in rating, unfortunately. So that's +1. He got +3, so he's on 4. From this, he got 2, so 6. And somehow he didn't get any 4Ks. So 6 plus 2 for the maps, an extra 1 for this. 8, 9, extra 2 for that, so he got 11, I think. Something got 18, fucking hell. And 15 for... Fuck. Fuck that, man. How many did Patman get? Patman got 1, 1, 2, 3, 5 for maps. So we got 6, I think. When will it update? I can't remember if... Does it not update until the end, or does it update after every game? I think it should update. It should update in the next couple minutes, but I don't know. Ask Fabio, I guess. Or Illumi. Good thing I didn't go Devi, I suppose. But yeah, it should be soonish, I think. Alright, we are going to do a map veto first. Giant SEN map veto. I started off with a 0, so that's good. That's a good start. We're not going to do that this time. SB Cosmic, thanks for the 29 months.
Good day, Uncle.
I'm going to say that Giants will ban Abyss. They tend to play it pretty safe when it comes to new maps coming back in and stuff. And they didn't play Abyss in kickoff either. Whereas SEN did play Abyss 4 times. Now, I haven't given them a rating for their Abyss, the teams, but I did put down their stats. This is their stats from the entire year, by the way. So this is SEN's entire stats for this whole year, including EWC. So that you can get kind of a decent picture of where they're at. So SEN will ban Ascent, going off what they did before, you would think. Gonna stick with that Ascent ban. Giants should probably pick the Monarch. Thanks for the 30 months as well.
Would a resub count for you to review my VFL? I'm number 17 super low OG fan number.
Well, you've got something IGL, so you've already cooked. You've already cooked. You're already doing well. Double RRQ with Fnatic is probably okay, because again, one of those teams should qualify. But if RRQ go out, you need what, one of SEN or NRG? You should be safe. I think it's a decent team. I actually think this is pretty good overall, I would say. Yeah, that's a pretty decent team, particularly if RRQ do well. Yeah, it's pretty good. Again, it's tough to say right now because like after the first game, we'll have a much better idea of who cooked and who didn't. Is there any reason to save points? If you have a bad first, like if you end up on like 49.5 and end up saving a 0.5, I think that's fine. Because you might need it to transfer out people later on. So like, it's fine. And saving a lot of points is probably not. I have not seen the new megas revealed today. That's after my time. What would you pick if you are Giants? You don't like Bind, personally. I mean, your Sunset is pretty good. SEN Sunset isn't that great. So let's just say they pick Sunset. SEN should probably look at picking probably just what they're good at, to be honest. Just like Lotus.
You lose the game. It's an FPS game.
They always pick Lotus. Look how many times they pick Lotus, by the way.
Sub now. Love your content, TMV. Especially your stats videos were so helpful.
Road twice, Sunset twice. Who was it that only picked Lotus? There's like a team who only picked Lotus every time, I thought. Also, look at how bad MIBR... I didn't realize how bad MIBR's stats were. Look at this, man. They won 3 out of their 4 Abysses in kickoff. They have not won a Ascent all year. They have won Bind 1 out of 4 times. They've won 1 out of 1 Corrode, 3 out of 7 on Haven, 2 out of 11 on Lotus, and 1 out of 4 on Sunset. How is your map pool this bad? How has this team made champs? Look at this, man. They win 1 out of every 4 maps this year. That's crazy. Anyway.
Big man TMV, please check 5452.
What maps have gone? Abyss, Ascent, Sunset, Lotus. You would probably ban... Probably not Corrode. Probably not Haven. I think you would ban Bind. And SEN would probably ban Corrode, I think. And we play Haven. Yeah, let's go for that. Let's go for that. Okay, we've got 10 minutes before the game starts. So I do have some time here to 5-2, 5-4. Do you want me to check on 5-2, 5-4? No, 5-4, 5-2. Dom's Devils. I like the camo pick. I'm okay with Jonah P. Alpha IGL is bold. It might pay off. Boo. Could work. Could be shit. Chichu and Cushy. Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of the Chichu pick. I think a lot of people are going to fall for that bait, not realizing just how bad his stats were when he started picking up IGLing. And Cushy could be a good pick. He had a terrible stage too. He was, I mean, I've got RRQ stats up. Look at his stats, man. 0.89, 0.57. Like, by far the lowest rate player, not IGLing. Like, he was rough. Cameron with the $2 Australian. VLR check. I think you mean VFL. Unless your team. Do you want me to check team 202 on this? Who do you think it is? BLR check. It's Team Zonix. Rax, Zonix, Gob B, Alex RR, and Ultimate. Who became big.
This is Valorant.
What do you think you meant this?
Hi Chris, am I crazy with my team? 6,257.
Oh, here we go. We're just going to be doing this all day now. Postal GD, thanks for 2 months. I'm Ringo, thanks for the 22 months. Let me do this one first. Madder. I mean, Madder is a good pick if he gets more aces. I mean, let's just be real. I hate the Verno pick. I'm not going to lie. Coconut. How many points did Coconut get? Coconut got... Oh, he bottom fragged. He got 1, 2. He got you... He clutched up with the 10th kill. He got you 2 points. So good for you, I guess. Valno's fine. Tavai, as we saw, not great. I've got bad deck, so I can't complain. I would say mostly you are cooked. But it's not awful, but it's... I really don't like the Verno pick. But Madder might save you. Madder might save you. He could just go crazy. 6257. Yogurt. Jemkin IGL. Bold again. I mean, I've also got Kiko. Chichu Neff. I mean, Neff I like. Chichu, as I said, less so. Ara, I think, could be a good pick. I think Ara is a good pick. I should have gone for Ara. Why didn't I do that? And Stacks. I'm not in love with Stacks, but it's okay. I should have gone Ara. Why didn't I go Ara? Well, I need Grabinho to pop off then, don't I? So that's what I'm supporting here. Grabinho pop off. I also really need Liquid to make the top 4. I just kind of realized that. That's not good. God, I've really made it quite hard this time. It really is quite hard. So I need Grabinho to pop off. Right, we've got some time now. Oh, yes. The quiz from Mike. That's what I was thinking about. I was like, there's something I need to do. What are we doing, Mike? Badly drawn Valorant team logos? Oh, that's too easy. Merge team logos. That looks like a symbol that is not allowed. I mean, I think I can get all of these. It's G2 and Genji. It's Koi and Navi. C1 and Talon. It's Foot and BBL. Wolves and Fioria. Lev, Yatan, Sentinels. It's Ascend and Apex. That one's a good one. BLG and Loud. Fnatic and C9. Tyloo and Tech. This one's great. Global and AG. This is Team Heretics and Team Secret. That one's good as well. Gentle Mates and Giants. MIBR, Shopify, Rebellion, NRG, and DSG. Oh, wait, there's a third one? That's Nova and Apex. No, what were they called? Not Apex. What were they called? A crew. What is the third one here, man? It's DRG. Because it's DRG. Fucking. Right, the new ones. Champions players by country. Do I just have to get one? Okay, USA. Karashis. China. Kang. South Korea. Let's go Stacks. Russia something. Poland Camo. Brazil Aspas. Indonesia Forsaken. Taiwan. Ooh. Well, let's go UK. Oh, can I skip? Okay. Boaster. Turkey Althea. Canada Jonah P. Hong Kong will come back to as well. Lithuania Boo. Singapore Jing. Belgium Flickless. Malaysia Devi. Morocco John QT. Philippines Patman. Romania Ara. And Vietnam Crazy Guy. Right, Taiwan and Hong Kong. Taiwan. I mean, I could just start typing in Chinese players. Is Happy Way one of them? Yep. And Hong Kong. No, Nick is from Taiwan. See, I knew Nick had a different one. But he's from Taiwan. Hong Kong. No, man. Let's go. That's fucking bossed right there. That's bossed. Choo Choo Who's Who. I mean, I should be able to get this, you would hope. You would... Sluggy? Is that the cat? Merge team logos too. EDG and EG. Crew. And I don't know who that is. JDG and 2G. DFM. What is that the F from? Is that 100 Thieves? FPX and Focus. God, what is this trace one? What is that? Zeta and God, what is that? What is that logo? Isn't that a 2G logo? Didn't they have a logo like that? That's XLG and Vitality. It's obviously Nongshim and PRX. What is this? I mean, this one I know. I definitely know this one. 100%. I thought 2G had a logo that was like that. That looked like the Half-Life logo. Who is this? Is that like an MIBR logo from the past? I'm just thinking of the colors. What team is that? And then this trace one, I don't even see what is the... Like, what is the thing that is changed? I don't even know. Is it Fennel? Is that what it is? Is this the Fennel logo here? It is. Wow. I don't know that crew one, though. And the Zeta one. I should know this. I definitely should know this one. Mike's cooked with this though. This is great. The 100 Thieves one is great too. What team is that? I honestly don't know. I'm gonna give up. It's Team fucking Liquid. Oh my god. Oh my god. How have I not got that? That didn't even enter my mind. It's Envy, of course. It's Envy. But am I wrong in thinking that fucking... Didn't 2G have a logo like this? You know what I mean? Didn't 2G have a logo like this? Barely anyone got Envy. People didn't get Fennel. Right, Zerastics knows. Only the true knowers will know. That one's a good one, though. Name a valid VCT Champs player. Name a VCT Champs 2024 player. 2024 or 2025, Mike? Who's not part of that. I'm guessing it's 25. Not part of their team at the beginning of the year. No, man. Has a number in their name. Vukashu. Has previously won champs. Aspas. Had a 1.2 KD in stage 2. Something? It's part of the Chinese 4th seed team. Happy Way. It's got 35 kills in one map in 2025. Aspas? It's from a country without red in its flag. Aspas? It's the only player on the team with a different flag. Verno? Is from Taiwan. Again, who was it? Nick? Is spelled with only uppercase letters. Narrate? I guess he has a number. Oh, it's right there. Chichu. DH Grabinho Hyunmin. Had a less than 0.8 KD. Verno. Has a name starting with a unique letter. Kang? No. Oh, second. What am I talking about? John QT? No, Jonah P. Fuck. It's like an unused letter. U? Sorry, you play beginning with U? V, maybe? Viva? Why? Not Yeoman. I actually don't know. I could just guess players for each letter, I guess. Althea. YZ. Bang. Chichu. D. I dare. D probably is one now that I think about it. I don't know why Neff was in my head. D. Estrella? Fucking hell. I mean, there's only 2. D. DH. EF. Freeing. J. Jonah. K. K. Begins with K, not Killua. Yeah. Not Killua. K. Not Kang. K-Knight. Fuck. L. Not Leo. It won't be L, surely. M. Monyet. It's not Neff. What's L? Monyet. O. L. Levius. No. O. For one guy. O. P. Patman. Q. Cracks isn't here. I should just look through this, shouldn't I, really? Oh, this would have told me straight away. Flick of Scribinio. Jenny. Wait, did I... Oh, what the fuck am I on about? Trek Verno? No. Not that. I mean, I'm... Woot? It has to be at the end. Valen? No, we've had a V. Genom. It's not Genom? What the fuck? I just don't know. I just don't know. This question's got me. It's got me. Has the longest name 8. Crazy guy is 8. Happy way is 8. A lot of 8s. Where's HMFI when you need him? Has the shortest name. Got to be DH. Has a chance to lift their 4th trophy. Chronicle. Longest name. Benji Fishy. I don't know this. Go on, this question's beat me. Grabinho. Did I not put that in? An Itsu. Itsu. Oh, here we go. You banned Ascent, you banned Lotus. Interesting. You did pick Sunset. You picked Corrode. Haven map 3. SEN ban bind. Okay, it's a 3 out of 7. It's not a disaster. That's okay. That's not terrible. You know, a 3 at this point, I'll take. I just downloaded a fucking photo. Well, I didn't want to download it. I have to go on the fucking Twitter thing.
Let's go drops.
That's what I wanted to show you. Kevin MFM, thanks for the 38 months. Thank you so much. This is what I wanted to show you. The PlatChat guarantee. What the fuck's up with my face? What the fuck is up with my face in this? Josh, why in that picture is my face all fucked up?
Oh, it's an accurate representation of reality.
Bro, I'm gonna.
No, I think they really captured like you smiling through the pain of your team's being ass.
Well, why is Achilles?
I don't know what to
Achilles
tell
is
you.
sitting there looking like fucking, I don't know, some nice little and Chober as well, getting the good.
Yeah,
treatment.
well, those are two. Yeah,
and then me and
those are two
Bren,
attractive men.
Well, Bren looks like a Spanish streamer instead of Bren.
Mate, you don't have to look at yourself very often. We have to look at you all the time.
You talking about a fan?
Well, Bren has the background really accurate. Like that background.
Yeah, the background's
lovely fan art. This takes a lot of work.
True.
I seen TMV in the park. That boy is an uckers. When the thing went quack, quack, quack.
When Wolves just lost.
Yeah.
Your man was crying.
Hi, Jaws.
Hello.
Let's go.
You better make Raider. I kill you.
Fucking biggest call of
I
all
signed
time.
up. I signed up.
Holy Avengers final movie.
This actually feels like we're in like a World of Warcraft raid, getting ready to go.
Yeah,
It is just way too many people.
Me in 10.5 hours.
What do we got?
There's a lot of people
Finally,
in the school
no
now. We got 8
geckos.
people in the school.
No bullshit.
This guy's been watching too much China.
He's so happy.
Let's go.
He hates
Now,
Gecko.
Their defense win rate, as you can see, this is
so
very
much.
strange.
What?
SEN are
He
like
hates
the
the
one
bike
team in the
community.
world that have a way better
GiantX
attack
is
side than
kind
their
of
defense
ass
side
at
on this
fighting
map.
mid.
You can flash through
The Platchat show got
wall.
cancelled, Camgen, I'd had to tell you.
You can't take it fast though.
I mean, yeah, they can only really do like re-clear ideas, like double flashing back through with
they're
the
playing
like a Phaeton or something.
Viper.
Yeah, but that worked against when C9 played against Sentinels.
They changed their comp.
They had Skydo too, right?
Well, yeah, but that's what I'm saying. You use the Yoru instead of the Sky.
Bro, they were playing Omen.
It doesn't give you info, but it still lets you
Cypher,
fight.
so they have changed their comp. They've changed their comp to an idea that is worse overall. Why did Giants pick Sunset? Because Sunset's the best, man.
Oh, Cupid's got a baguette.
Baguette.
How stale
Le
do you reckon that
baguette.
beer is?
Baguette
Very
de
much
pan.
already is getting loud and proud.
Nobody
down there in
says
the arena. It's
baguette
great
de
to see the
pan.
GX
Of
Ultras
bread.
turning.
That's not. I mean, you're saying
There's
do
an-
as well instead of de.
Do da di.
Do is
La, la,
some.
la, li, li,
De
li.
is of.
I
You're
can't
gonna
wait
get like
to just
kicked
say,
out of Paris.
I'm gonna
You're
say like
just gonna
2
be-
words in French to them, and I'm gonna force them to speak English through.
You're
war.
actually going to be fucking terrorizing them.
Yeah, I am.
I'm not going out with you. I'm not going out like
Why
into the
not?
city with you because
embarrassed?
you are exactly the kind of person that
Madrid last year,
when
still
American
hunting that
tourists go to
greatness
Paris and they're like,
that
everyone's
this
so fucking
organization is
rude,
known for.
and they're going around going, oh, baguette de fucking gavois, That's je mange un pantalon rose.
Maybe they take themselves too seriously. Huh?
He's literally the guy who always says that.
Look at this. Look
I
at
think
this.
you're heavily overestimating how much French Americans try to study.
Does get the connection. All of Yard is now under the
Alright, no
control
help.
of
No
Sentinels.
more issue to hold his hand.
They might go behind themselves, but no one's rotating that way. There's 4 people on site.
Yeah, but you also.
For now, Sentinels slow things down, but they are on a clock wire with the drift across the map by
Focus in.
Flickless.
Cover gonna go down backside, west side.
West side, they go.
2 on the anchor from elbow.
Big opening here. Sentinels realize they're priced into this at this point.
Wait, I need Grabinho to have a big game.
Paranoid's going to slow them up in further, and this has brought time for Flickless now to turn up in A main. Sentinels have decided they've rattled Sabres enough here on this A side of the map, and they're slowly pulling out.
This B site is entirely vacant with Flickless pushing through B main. It allowed all
They
of
must know
GX to
now.
rotate over to A, post up with the entire team. But now, trade-off, SEN are going to get that free plant on the B side. But you
30
have to
seconds
favor
left.
GX. Being able to take this
They
retake
took a
down.
bit of a
It's
risk
going
there,
to
Sam, but it did pay off.
come down to competent trades. in
Didn't
this
see
4
anyone on
versus
site, so
3.
they should expect this guy has
Zek
pushed
still
B
set up
main.
here, and
So this
at
B
least
main
take a
flank
tower
isn't going to
position.
work. Or like,
Naturally,
I'm not going to say it's not going to
post
work,
up in
but
elbow.
Sen should be
Concerned about a
aware
rally
that
coming from
that is a
spawn
strong
side.
possibility.
GX now have
My boy
announced
Grabinho.
themselves, and that's Grabinho. Not solo, they're at top mid. Flickless not able to take a trade
Gotta
though.
kill him.
And Zekin from that tower spot, that ghost is starting to sing out. A lot of good damage. Ara knocked down to 15.
Should be
Zekin
pretty
able to
hard
slide
with that guy
across
in
now,
hell.
but it's Flickless who's exploring the site itself. But
Wow.
GX lock it down.
That's what I'm talking about.
Actually, the
Wow.
win
Players
condition
coming up from tier
2v2 of RN
Otherwise,
Flickless
to make
playing
the
well.
impact in the pistol.
Both those
This
SEN
is
players
what
just
I'm
forced to
talking
swing
about.
out on the spike tap. The deleted.
46.7%.
You know, despite Bang getting
The
that
stats.
isolated
Stats
1
never
versus
lie.
1 kill on the controller opposition. They're still able to eventually win things out. What a play from
Oh,
Westside.
wow.
Lovely anchoring from that elbow position. And it was Flickless' willingness at the beginning of the round to push all the way out of B main.
Westside has the highest kill per round on pistol out of anyone on
Giants.
Giants.
Find the early advantage.
He averages a
Sentinels had
0.92
honestly
KPR on
timed
pistol.
their exit from that A side of the map to perfection.
West side
As
10
soon as
though,
Flickless
so.
rotates in from B, he doesn't actually see them
Okay,
get
this
there.
new A wall.
Not the opener Sentinels were looking for.
The new UI is
But again,
quite
their
like
attack
early
side's been
2000s
pretty
Robo
damn good on
Wars.
Corrode. It's the
This is what I'm saying.
defense
This is
what
the
a
great
reference.
Kind
of right, boy.
Also the font.
Get him
Oh,
away.
yeah,
That's
it's
the
the
fun.
It's like very 2000s
Zelsa's
coded.
going to go ahead and grab that orb. I'm
should
interested
send
in
Sekilolot
seeing
in,
what
see what he
Westside
can
is
do
going
on
to
the side.
bring on this vice
Sekilolot was
because
my favorite.
Throughout stage
No,
2, he was running
yeah, yeah,
kind of
Sekilolot
his
was my
patented
favorite.
cipher on this map.
What was the one with
and
the
he was
flamethrower?
locking
Sergeant
down that
Lancelot?
B site with some
No.
very creative
Sergeant
setups.
Sergeant
Lancelot.
Bash, yeah.
Meta of this
Yes,
map.
I'm a Tory. How do you
Seen
know?
More globally, certainly been seeing a lot of.
Yeah, it was
in
Sergeant
America.
Bash,
These are
right?
agents that center
Yeah, that was my
definitely
favorite.
going to be prepared to play against. They've got a lot of experience.
I remember there
against
was a big rivalry between like Razor and Hypnodisc or something.
Yeah, they were like the best robots.
And he's
Yeah.
easily picked off.
Dude, I used to watch
Almost
shit out
inspired
of
way
that.
to try and catnip
Robo
GX
was
I had the
also.
playset.
But it does at least
I don't know. Have you ever seen the playset they made? Like it was
I had a
like
remote
the
controlled. I had a remote controlled circular lock that
of
could
the
travel
rounds.
like 8 kilometers per hour.
SEN should have
I fucking love that.
dealing any damage here, but I do believe they're able to kind of min-max the orb situation and
Robot Wars bundle in Valorant next.
each on the two sides of the map. West side likely going to clean up these last two players.
Oh my!
Holy whiffy!
Now, if Westside had got that, he would have had his ult for the bonus round. So that is actually a huge
into this
whiff.
bonus round effort that'll be coming up.
Wait, Josh, watch this lineup.
I've seen that lineup and I couldn't make it work very well.
Scoped weapons, that has been his bread and butter, and such a crucial part of the success for GX on the defensive side that they play.
I really enjoy watching GX on defense in general. Westside, obviously, fantastic anchor player, really dependable, and where the map allows for it, GX love to push
So
up,
big round
get
for
some
Sen.
info,
We
super
got full
I
shields
do
here
like
against
this
this
to do
outlaw.
like a
these little pops early. This is where that'll be put in the
Yeah,
space zone.
timelines.
Sent into a buy, looking for that mid-control early, and they've smoked it off heavily.
That standard haunt thrown up top by Narrate Prowler through your critical pieces of utility for getting a mid. This early link control. Bit of damage exchange.
Good damage on
Bang.
2 players.
Real
That
low.
outlaw
Second
now
as well.
bit more of a threat.
Westside is holding
3
back
players
to
low.
elbow out of that pocket position, but might even. I thought about reposting towards it. Gate crash set up here.
what a
Flickless though
kill.
is down. That's a pick over towards top mid. He just goes for an
R is
exploration.
the
The
one
bank is
who's
holding
here.
the line already.
And look at GX at the top of the map.
They
They're now
think that they're
concerned
okay.
about some of the gaps that are open, but Sen have just been biding their time. They're waiting to get into this
God, that's
A
such a
site,
big
which
win
is
for
now
Sen.
totally devoid of any anchors.
Also, great
So
presence
they rotated in the
still
pistol
for
round,
Sentinels
kind of
here.
got
Fangled
Giants here a little bit
by John.
by switching
They'll be
it
able
up
to
this
drift
time.
over. This puts
But,
GX in a bit of an
yeah,
awkward
just a
spot.
bit-
Garino has been so dependable.
Bit
in this
whiffy there
control
from
role.
Ara. He should at least be getting
Have
one,
to
I think.
find a way in himself here.
Cover going out.
Look over towards pocket. That is at least going to eliminate that as an option, and also let GX start to get into the side itself. Second, waiting. Prowler though, eaten up. It's close range. He's going to relay vault to try and get the space. He's low down to 45. But the paranoia here comes on through. Westside and Cloud look to step up. Second will be first up and last out, apparently.
Okay, nice round by Sen, and they're all
hasn't
going to
really
live
been
as
able to
well.
move from this position at all. Sentinels draw GX out of A with that pick in mid. Take the side for themselves.
I do love how Zekin plays that situation,
Four
feeling the
armors.
pressure of multiple GX players, retaking through that main area of the site.
That's disgusting
Help,
abuse
doubles
of
back.
the developer
Paranoia
oversight,
comes through
making
from
every
Bang to assist
wall
them. Prowler as well.
out of paper.
Reposts on the angle. Even a little movement adjustment for that second
Should
kill.
we ban Bang?
Really love
Yeah,
this
shooting
stuff.
through walls would be an exploit on corroding.
No, it's fine as long as it's not with an Odin.
On that bonus round, so Sen stabilizing their
All the
economy
weapons
just a
legal.
bit here.
Honest.
Once again, it's the
Against
same
this
setup
fast
as
mid
mid.
take.
Both the fast lane and the Viper will
Paranoia
really
refight?
playing close to
They're
this.
gonna double fight.
They're
This
too
one.
slow.
I don't know who's taking
But I don't think Yoru can even scale off it that well. It's going to be kind of late.
He's got his own
For Micro
Paper
Bino
mache
pick
walls to his favor though, takes Bang down now, wants to try and challenge Vid off the flash.
The stun was really good.
be
to
Flickers
separate
get the
him.
kill.
Actually,
Flickers got a
missed
big
on the
kill.
extremity
Take care
though.
of Zelsis.
Zelsis always tries to
That's
control
the
B
control
main.
the B side of the map.
If
Secure.
Flickless is winning that
GX saying
fight,
you're not going to be
help him
taking
a
mid
lot.
for
What?
free.
What a flick!
God.
Flu game, bro. Flu game.
But, wow, actually just pops it as a fake immediately
how
that he's
much
gotten
they're
back
pushing out.
towards that B-side link, but he's staying posted.
Oh,
He's
God.
The defense for GX, but this time puts it in crosshairs. Aaron at least is able to respond. Again, emerging
They're
from
so
that top mid
confident.
spot.
This is a really nice
He's
round.
already had 3 kills in the round, locking mid down, causing that spike to go loose, and leaving it all up to Zekin.
Those remaining Sen players, numbers dwindling away because they just have too many angles to cover.
A double face here is easy to put together. Zekin has to expect that, yeah. Either Ara
try.
or Flickless. will get
Come
the
on,
job done.
Ara.
He's 5-1 for someone who's.
And now we have
feeling
Vice
out of the
ult
weather
for the
recently, not
next
even scrimming.
eco swing round.
He's hit the
We're
ground
about
running.
to get up
Do you have
to...
Ara, Josh?
New global event as well.
Yeah, I've got Ara and
I love this
Grabini.
adjustment from GX.
Insane.
I've also
work.
got
Good
Grabini.
call from IGL Cloud. They've been giving that mid space for free. Sen have been happy to take it fast. So with those Yoru flashes, some of our
That
own
feels like a really
initiator
bad way of
utility
peeking,
just
where you
repop
walk up
onto
on
them,
that,
refight
like,
for that space. Really,
fence like
really
that.
love that decision from GX. And now Sen, some fear is
can't
going to
move
be
when you
instilled in
shoot.
them as well. When we have those walls up in mid, there could be flashes coming at us. They could be swinging
Okay,
through
nice.
on us.
Curious
Again,
about how
the
these
attack side is better than their
Zelsis
attack.
lurks mid to late round have been looking so far.
It's a very common
This
fight.
has been
you go
hard
with
to
this
shift
fight
on that B side of the map. Zara something up close and personal this time.
Nice.
A little more
Pick
than he
again.
perhaps bargained for at top mid.
Again, it's
Snap
push
I
out
don't
B
think
main
you can
again.
just let
Surely
Sen
GX
control the
pop from
time.
here.
You have to.
Yeah, they want to repush. Steel
wow.
guarded as well. Sen routed, running down mid, but Bang
aggro.
on top, so is Zekin.
Yeah, but they're not looking behind you.
And Zekin goes to the classic.
Bruh. You don't have immediately bait the refight
I'm
and
gonna
just
go
fuck them with
get my
classic.
drink.
But you don't
Social
have
media
anything
manager.
to mid,
The
so you
flag,
can't.
buy the SEN bundle.
Yeah, I don't know.
Fly the
why
bottle, fly the
they're
bottle.
going top
Into the
mid.
mid.
If you don't have a player top mid, you can't push out
Towards the
into mid like
bottom
that.
and then, you know,
What are you doing,
re-swing
guys?
out. That is
I don't know, man.
madness. How, I mean,
Sen-
how
What
did
if we
Zekin
waited
do?
for them to hit
They
the
had
site
one
and then we
onto
used the
first guy
vice ult?
coming in who's trying to clear, see
Nah,
where people are at.
I'm gonna do my own thing.
But what
How
if they
on earth
plant
does
the
he get a
spike in
second
mid,
off
John?
that?
Well, I mean,
The risk of being a little
what if you
facetious,
just looked
the crossfire setup
towards top
for
mid
Sentinels
after
was
using the vice ult?
pretty good in top mid because they're obviously able
I
to
mean,
push all
but
the
then
way
you
up to
just
the
got your
arch,
head
the
on a
very
swivel, don't you?
top
Like,
of that part of the
They
map.
just took a terrible fight.
I think that's something
Pushing out
we've
through
got to
the
have a
A
look at
connector
here.
there,
It
you're
has to fall apart for
looking
GX. They look like
180
they have the
degrees.
Prowler out wired. They have the opportunity.
Looking both ways to
and they're
cross the
losing
road.
vastly inferior guns.
Yeah, but they have a multi-man
So what
face.
they
Like
wanna
one
do is
takes
do
fucking bottom, mid, one takes top.
Well, they're certainly feeling confident. I'll tell you that. They have not going, you know, come into this game with nerves.
But if you
They
watch
are
GX,
going
right? You've
If
seen
I
this
watched a lot of this game or something, it's crazy.
In that series, that really made Finale
Plague
uncomfortable.
our
There wasn't
success.
enough time to set up. There were these thrusts.
Well
from
timed,
the
thanks to the
defenders.
prime.
They're really inopportune moments for them. Very disruptive. That is just
I mean, yeah, Zekin just straight up won a 1v1 against Scudillo.
I don't think you can play that spot.
That is crazy.
So
But yeah,
still Garden didn't really have the
Problem is
impact
they were
I
all
think
coming
they were
from one
hoping
side.
it would.
you're right. That is a very.
If you're gonna go for that play, you gotta
GX
call
play
flick
that
those
they
back.
love to use an
You need to
ult-on
be winning
defense
so
to
many rounds in this half
activate
as
some
well.
kind of very
Because Giant's
aggro
attack side
play.
on this map is not that great.
Sen are just going back to the well, seemingly. They wanted to go up mid, but this time it's just a little bit
just
more
feign it
of
into a
Yeah, we're
fast
looking at
break.
8 here.
drawing
Yeah,
the
'cause now they're gonna
attention
reclear
of
through
position
mid.
towards
The
this
Giants.
B main side, and GX are going to find
Have
that
so
out when
many
they
ults.
pop
And they're
out of
gonna
the
hear
smoke
that.
with the
Smart.
flash.
Not a costly re-clear in terms of
They
utility.
don't
GX.
accelerate B,
Somewhat
even
in
though they hear the
positioning,
mid
right? They
recall.
now have to make their way back to the B, and if they don't beat the timing, they're in trouble. Now, no
Oh,
one's gonna be
John,
affected by
sorry.
this. Nightfall,
Just reading
Flickless,
the
though,
map.
does step in, and the
Just
Steel
reading
Guard
UI
is
for me.
active this time against GX.
Flickless denies the
And with the
Omen.
paranoia, they're going to have to hit this at some point, and Zekin gets in
And
there
then
with the overdrive.
by the time they're
Flickless
hitting,
so low.
the vice ults run out.
It's very clear where Flickless
Goodbye.
is. He's hit with that
Doesn't matter,
seize, and all of GX now get moved down. Coming out of top mid, even at long range.
God, his
Zekin
movement's
Oh,
good.
he's too
Oh
fucking
my
good.
God.
He's too good.
And another flawless posted by Sentinels.
Where did Zekin end up on the top
Zekin
players
at
list?
global events this year has
should've
just
been
been
up
there. Not in there.
a monster. At
Should've been
Toronto,
up there.
he
Do you
was
know?
out of
Here's an interesting
control.
stat about
If he
Zekin.
gets right back into
Here's the
that
highest
form,
delta
you're
difference
champions. This is going
between.
to be a potent Sentinels team.
Actually, maybe not the
GX
highest,
take
but
a
out of players
massive
that actually
risk trying to
actively are
get
taking
back
a lot
into
of
that
first
fight.
fights,
During
he has one of the
Steel
highest
Guarded,
rates of
Flickless goes
untraded
in.
first deaths, but also the highest untraded first kill stats.
Crazy bold play, and they're punished for it.
And Sentinels can sort of
Makes a lot of
guess
sense, especially on
how
the
deep
neon
GX
maps.
have gotten back into
Yeah.
that
The
side.
only
because
players
I feel like
that
that
are
is
beating
just
him now
kinda
are like
neon light
very
provided. And then they've
safe
got
duelists
such a
that
massive
off a lot,
inherent
like
advantage.
Pushing me main
Aspas.
again
Zelfsa's
and
off the
dying.
rip.
The
Finally
only
wins
I didn't
players
have
that
you
have
as a
bigger
Delta kind of guy.
No,
to be honest.
Yeah.
He's
It's just a sharp round
yeah.
for
Me when I
GX,
discover a new
really
word and
well.
I end up using it in all my
Flickless were
sentences.
trying to
I drop it in a cast.
Find out
Did
what
you
a
know
Delta
that
was.
Zekin's Delta?
All of GX going for something aggro, which
Do you know they have an entire
really felt like every
airline?
single round so far. Nice shot from
But
Like
it's
you're more of a
fucking
United
crazy.
guy.
He's like he's got one of the highest
gets a lot of
untraded
damage on
first
this
death
corner,
rates,
in
but he
fairness.
still has one of the highest percentile differences between his untraded
Down to
first kills.
GX.
Yeah, it is incredible.
Okay, man, those regen shields really getting pushed
But
down John.
it's
He is gonna have to
also
give
a lot of
ground
the
here,
people in
try and play at arm's
Americas
length. Given a lot of map control here for GX, but all of
are
Sen
up at the top of that
entrenched
list, so
now
it
in
makes
the
me feel
post-plant
like the
scenario
region
would
might
be.
just be.
You know who's at the bottom
I
of
was
that
good
list?
at trading.
Anything. You should just be trying
Boaster.
Arzine has a 8.6% negative difference.
Have you seen? I was going through the MIBR stats. They are insane. Aspas has like a whole 0.1 more first kills to first deaths, and it's entirely offset by Arzine.
Yeah, but also the way that they play Arzine is he throws his body into the fucking blender in the hopes that he's gonna like blind the enemy's eyes with his blood to let Aspas get more kills.
I mean, like Arzine has the highest untraded first deaths.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He's like, but
he's like also not getting any first kills.
Yeah, he's not good enough to be a fucking lamb for the slaughter.
some early
Well, his
movement
team,
out of
his
GX in these
team
rounds,
aren't
right?
even
Take some space early, give
using
it up, see if
his
they re-clear.
Yeah,
Okay,
he's
I
like,
said the
he's
Giants
trying
need
to
8. They kind of needed that round
but
before
it's
to get to 8.
unfortunately
Ours does have an
just
ult
so-
here.
his teammates are not in a
Taking some
position to
damage.
capitalize off
That's
his
where the presence
horrid
is, but
sacrifice.
There is a poison orb inside. Hey, main.
What's that, Frankie Boyle?
I'm feeling about the Gravino pick.
Which I assume is mostly
Not great. Rome isn't built in a day. He's got 2 other games.
Where he
if
said,
this one
like,
doesn't
our only
go
hope
right.
to win is that they kill so many of us, they just get depressed.
Unless they
It might be our strategy.
Yeah, success on defense, both for him, but for the team in entirety. You know, a lot of their defense success really comes around
Should have picked Flickers, to be honest. I don't know why.
forcing those attackers into West Side site where he's so fantastic.
Brent, do you have his off
anchoring.
stats? I feel like they're pretty insane for him.
Danger about.
Oh my god, they didn't look at all! They just didn't even look in the corner!
Perhaps
This Gravino pick isn't going great for his sideshow.
No, it's not
They
really,
have
is it?
crumbled in a screaming heap.
0 and
He's such
6,
a
sat on a goose egg.
stunningly
Meanwhile,
consistent
West Side
player
lighting the
in
world up.
scenarios just
It's
like
because they check
that.
the east side, not the west
Playing
side.
in anchor
Oh,
positions,
no.
LCS
What
is
have we
going to be able
done?
to pick up
Minus
this
2
one,
Jack.
but
I'm
still
gonna
have
call
this
it
battle
now.
time is
Uber's
getting
got
quite
a
low,
West
30
Side
seconds
story
remaining. Spike
call out that he's
isolated
gonna
on
make.
sure.
Why
For
not
sure.
go for it? They have infinite
Something
amounts of money
West
right now,
Side,
but
Sharks versus the Jets.
It's a horn
Maria,
shot
he's gonna make a reference.
out.
I don't know
Now
West
we're
Side
gonna start
story
spamming,
enough
I
to know what
suspect.
the reference
Are
is.
obviously
though.
able to
You're gonna
hold
have
that
to
line
detect it
down.
for us.
John is
West
left.
Side's. Oh, well,
Forward
I'll be
against
able to hear it.
That wall heavily perforated, the damage starting to come in. An auspicious number
Wins
of
one
health.
of these
still a good
three
attack
hits,
half
or
for
it's
36
not
seconds left
over.
in the round to maintain this weapon. He'll wait for a step up, caught in the seas, decayed to 1, and dispatched.
Alright, they recovered from the back of that
that's that op getting online.
horrendous previous
Still,
round.
they need to
Forcing
win a lot of
Sen
rounds
to
here. Obviously not great by Sen to not take that
They go
corner.
right into West Side.
But now the rest of your half is going to be pretty
Patience is crazy, to be fair.
Patience there. Picks the opposite timing.
Getting the
Crosshair
30.
placement is excellent.
Does
That's what a
slightly
lot of
see him,
comes
I
down
think,
to for
there.
him when you watch him on
Obviously, we know he's
crosshair
there.
placement is just
Second doesn't
genuinely
see him.
impressive.
I think he very briefly
Always in
came
the
watching
right
the
spot.
7
stream.
times in a row. Just
Really
to make
like
sure
what I'm
they
seeing
never
from
saw them
West Side this
at
game.
any point.
Flickless also been really asserting himself.
Okay, we go
on
for
the
an
big side of
attack
the map.
up
And
here.
successful.
Zels is
Oh,
attack up.
Zels is bringing out the attack up again.
Okay.
Does take a bit
It
of
will work
spam
well
damage.
against
GX
Giants. They
heavily
do tend to
indexed
push
towards
out a lot
mid,
on the
towards A,
extremities.
as they have that op controlling the
Flickless
B
will go
side.
walking if you don't.
So now what do they do with
I guess
this
West
mid
Side.
control? Do they give it up? wait
Vokashu
for a
posted in his
clear?
comments, Visa has been
Top
rejected.
noise
Is
perhaps
this
look for a way
confirmed?
on A. There's a shield wall there in A
Do I have a
main.
second guy to confirm
I
this?
mean, right now, there's no reason for them to believe that Sen aren't going to drift towards either maybe up mid, but likely towards A at this point. Now, all of that Vice util towards A is actually expended, so that's nice for Sen to get out around the minute mark on the round.
Ara playing forward.
I'm
on
getting
here means
reports
It's pretty hard for Sentinels to feign.
that Vukashu's visa might have
presence
been
at all.
rejected.
He set up with a gate crash.
No.
And then back to elbow.
Rejected?
Shit. Side here, someone who we've been tracking very closely.
Rejected?
Like,
Oh.
fully
Wait.
rejected.
I might be getting 3 guys.
Are you spreading? Are you getting misinformation?
I might be. I might be.
Because I thought the issue was that he was renewing his
Shield wall now triggered, and Sen are
his
going to fully
Chinese
commit. So they got
visa,
4
so he had
players
to
here
hand
heading
his
over towards
passport.
Yard, which is the only left back towards mid. Here's
It wasn't like an
Nigel
issue
coming
of
through. The
getting
right deals with
rejected.
Cloud.
Or
That's the
something. It was just an
eventual
issue of like
into
the
mid dealt with.
timing was rough.
That's
The
what I
visa was
said.
not obtained. I will not be participating in this year's tournament.
No.
I'm sorry,
They've
guys.
been struggling in this game. Now he doubles down. West
Who
side
said-
of the
where
field
did he
now.
say
Close
this?
position
On,
of the A side's been cleared,
Telegram.
and Flickless walks headlong into an option.
That's fucked up.
That was
That's
simply
fucked
the
up.
perfectly placed recon pull.
Wait,
That connected
insane
us
for
to
Demon 1
both
though.
Anchoring players
Like an
on
insane
their
opportunity for
re-entry
some
after being
ridiculous.
If he does well.
so heavily by
Yeah,
a really significant
Hear me out.
ultimate
It's
that Cloud
2023
Cloud, that
EG
connected
again.
onto everyone
Last
coming
minute
through
player
that
with
link
low
side.
stocks
They
that
had no
no one
chance of
thought
getting
would
into the
play
site. There was a
joins again,
paranoia
and then they
thrown on
lose in the
top
group
of
stage.
that.
But like, it could be
No, which-
something more.
Perhaps Gravino is
Okay,
regretting
send
for
5
not
on attack.
saving
They
for
should be
a
good. Now again,
re-entry.
Sen are the
We did
one
think they
team
were
in the
gonna maybe
world
pop out of
that
smoke,
had
so
a
can't
bad
really blame
defense
him,
side
but
on this map
would have been
somehow.
nice to have for that second wave.
Now, if Sen fix their
General, like,
defense
just in the
side,
evolution of GX on this
then
road map has
they
been
should be one of the best teams in
satisfying.
the world on this
They've been
map.
criticised
Because
for
they're
being
like
able
one of
to
the only
stick
teams
to
with a
their
good
sort of
attack side.
sober
But the thing is,
stance
Giants'
with
attack side is woeful, and this comp is even worse for attacking than they had before. Bonchuan, thanks for the prime.
Capacity, right, in terms of his kit. Not too shabby.
Australia playing? I don't know.
74%
Don't
attack
know.
side win rate on this
So
map.
Fabio,
Typically, they
we need to sub in.
Dude, there
Did you learn how to sub in players?
punk rocker.
And that is really the
That
thing about
haircut.
GX in terms of their comp
This
choices.
makes
They
like
still
a little
bit like
don't
Eminem.
appreciate it still.
This makes
Yeah.
the
They got
China
them on the
Ascension
best
battle
run that they've had
really
all
weird.
year in state
Because,
Newdom.
I
They
mean,
get the chance.
XLG are
Not
unlikely.
XLG gets it, right?
Yeah, if they both go 0 and 2,
double
they do.
control,
Yeah.
or at least
But it might just come
begin
down to
Okay,
who
good.
wins one map.
Well then,
Upsill for
we'll need Demon
XLG.
Aura. Flickless does have that Viper's Pit,
Which is a
should
bit
be
weird,
thrown
because
down on
DRG
the
did better in
moment's
stage
notice.
2,
So
but I think
active
it's...
on both
I am
sides.
actually
It's
not sure what the
overall points,
tiebreaker
right?
is. Is that
Overall
what it
champs
is?
points. Yeah.
It's the
wait,
overall champs
what's the
points.
lowest amount of rounds won?
Expect if Sen make too much noise over on this side,
All
that pit will
time.
be
It was
thrown
MIBR.
down
I think it was
MIBR?
19.
19.
MIBR,
What did
yeah.
XLG get today?
Control over towards a man.
Don't
14?
start.
13.
Should be a challenging round for Sen.
Yeah, look at this forward
They're not going out to
14,
fucking...
14.
They're not going out to Sentinels.
You heard that shot
13-3,
ring out. This has made a little bit
13-2.
half a cent.
What are you talking about? They'd be going out to GX.
And
they won't be
Base BM, thanks for the 6 months.
Some of these lanes
Sen wins
in
this.
DJ
mid, no
McCarthy.
Sen wins Corrode, you're right.
Me
And
when
then
I don't
loses
watch the
Sentinels.
fourth quarter.
Yeah, they win this
Me when I'm a Bears fan.
That you to lead the way. Second now falling. That is mid presence completely neutralized. How's it
You know who is pretty bad?
In the UK too? Are you high as fuck?
Caleb Williams.
I'll put a dinner on it.
All right. You're on.
In Paris.
An appropriate
Alright.
investment.
Because I can't
Any
give
restaurant?
subs because I live in fucking Korea. So I'll put a dinner on it.
GX just do a great job of finding those kills in mid, the only really open lane that Sen had, and now they're going right back into this pit in B main. Zelsus with the
Please
attack.
check that corner this
up.
time.
This is something he's been picking up a lot more recently in
Are we
stage
saving?
2.
What are we doing?
They're going to try and seize,
I'm
maybe
not
to
sure.
clear out.
I think they're just
he's
looking
been
for
no,
one.
it's there again.
the corner.
I got through the pit.
Down, though. Flickless inside of the corner.
Oh boy, Garbinio, let's go.
Picks up the op,
Deals with narrow.
swaps the stinger for an
In
op, and then
impossible situation.
grabs the kill.
He'll just hope to walk away
very
with
funny.
weapon intact.
Gotta feel good for Grabinho.
Don't keep the double up.
Get online, get on the board. Couple crucial kills to close this round out. It's
Right,
nicely
that's
done
no,
from him.
we don't get the
GX able to
minus.
tie
He
things
got a couple
right
kills.
back up.
Come on,
You
Grabinio.
see the effectiveness now.
He's
The
in the game.
Dominator is online.
You've been playing
Aura
really well
as
recently.
Even though he hasn't been racking up kills,
Go back to
it's
bed.
just the map control
Oh.
that he's getting is even impacting the game, right? That is
Apropos of nothing, Wyatt. Cloud has just gotten
a bit unfortunate.
the
Oh,
inkling you
wow.
should spray.
Both of those kills.
That's exactly what you want when you haven't got a kill. Right, you want that nice, give me that
Yeah, I'm a bit of
freebie.
a fan of this GX team. I
Patrol
think,
can't
honestly.
lose.
I love those teams who want to push up for info.
Now again,
defense.
Giants
They have
need
to
these
give a
last
little
two
bit,
rounds. I
some
feel
boosts.
pretty strongly
Aura
about that.
again
They
is
need these
posted
last two
up
rounds
towards
and
that
probably the
A main
pistol.
side.
Never
The
fight them for
operator
mid.
has a gate crash all the way towards the
No,
back.
it's like they got
He
slapped down
needs
from
to
that
get
one
over there quickly and
baited
just made it
refight.
steel guard him.
Yeah.
So
Got
Canvas
eco.
They changed how they still
entirety
got
of
it.
the
Some of
site.
that.
Flickless
Counter-off.
isolated in there. Just
The west side?
They still got an out
Close
response. but
corner,
this
shorty in
doesn't
hand.
slow Sentinels down. Do they want to imply they've been effective?
Flickless does not get scouted.
Why?
Now he goes back to
I
back.
mean, that does
I'm
enough.
surprised
They
they
could
didn't
not
try to
scale
take the
fast
timing
enough.
there.
In time, ready to fight towards Link. Second, oh yeah.
Paranoid whiffs.
Oh, there's no way!
Flickless
has been robbed!
Did
Wow.
catch the pocket player with the paranoia. It's shocking to me that there's even a trade. Nicely done for
Nicely
GX.
done by
And
West
Go on,
Dust
West
is
side.
Dug out of position.
Oh,
Traded though. West side off the map.
that's
Top player is on
fucked
elbow
up
and
that Zekin
Sentinels
hits
have
that.
The pre-plant Viper's Pit in play.
Then caught by that Prowler, knows it's time to just get out of there. This dimensional drift trying to spot players out for Cloud, but
Nice,
with
hooray.
Aura isolated, no value to be found from this ultimate.
Did anyone have a narrate in their top 15?
Yeah, I think discretion might
Yeah,
be
I
the better
did.
part of
Yes,
Valley
I
here.
did.
Play off the side,
I
hold
think
the
I'm
up.
14.
Still another round left in the
I
half.
don't remember if I had him, but
Get yourself
I'm
a
sure I'll
free
regret
if
it.
anybody steps past the line of
I think I
scrimmage.
might have left him out.
Really has
He was-
no
I was
choice
on the
but to
fence.
save. Look at the status of the cash.
The
for
rule
He
Cloud.
was so
Dangerously
impressive in stage 2. He had like the most,
And there is
if we're
zero
stats
chance
maxing, he had
to be able
the
to win
highest
this
like
post
first
plant
kill to
out.
first death ratio of
This
any
1v3
player
with the pit
not playing
down.
duelist. He had like the highest
honestly,
first
though,
kill
if Second
percentage,
doesn't get
and he
that
had the
initial kill,
second lowest of any
that
non-duelist player
absolutely-
first death.
Have you guys just
Despite
been
taking
given
the
like a
most
big
risks. He's always won
stats
it.
package of like all the stats of every player?
No.
We're just all
I mean,
nerds.
No,
9 out of
we're all
10
nerds.
times
I copied
going
it from
down
the
there.
Val
He's
Oracle
jumping out to
page
create space
when I
and
was
draw the
building my
crosshair
top
away
15
from his
list.
teammates. He didn't even have his gun out.
Yeah, the Val Oracle untraded first kill and untraded first death.
Paranoia doesn't hit one of them, as you see there. This is disastrous. This is very bad.
Criminal. That is a criminal.
Gravino's got to get that second one.
I like this from West Side as well.
Kind of cost them the round, just losing that 1v1 there.
Yeah, that's tragic. They should have been able to shut down second immediately.
But from there, he's not able to get any assistance. You know, Heaven was smoked off where Aura was at.
I think that, honestly, I think 6 is good for Sen. 6 without winning pistol on Corrode. This should be just good.
Oh, I
through
ain't
the
second
barrel.
to wake the fuck up, I guess.
Fall back further.
That is Aura going onto that angle late. The attacker beats the timing of
Which
the defender
caster
in
do you think
A
is
main,
the
but
first
he's
to
just
drop an
so
Aura
fast
on
that it
broadcast
did not matter.
for him?
That is a display of just the sick reactions that this guy has.
Yeah.
When he's playing
Man
with the
or
Aura.
Mitch or Mitch?
Uber.
Now, he's over in that mid position.
That's definitely in the Venn diagram of
first
interest
pick in A.
for Uber, and he loves a like a cheesy line.
Grouped out trying to make their way through short. This is not being actively
What did
checked
he
by
drop?
Rubinho.
Nothing. Mimi was saying who's most likely to drop an Ara.
It's time for them to get on in. Ara now needs to spend a shot, get back through the wall. He's going to get that top mid control over. The Sentinels have struggled to fight for this part of the map. It's been very
Pulled the
expensive
Prowler
for them, and they don't really want to force.
If you were there from the beginning, I would say
Does
you
he have
there.
flash here? He does.
No, I don't even know.
You were literally just playing
Maybe
Goondle.
allow for a rotate timing while rotate is gone
I wasn't playing
Goondle.
I was playing Rule 34.
Sen still need to deal with the
Sorry,
It's
very
actually-
different. Very different.
That actually sounds worse.
Not only go on, Cloud. Not only is it different. Let's fucking go, Grubby.
That's a great
Not
end
only
to the defense.
it's actually a very interesting insight into the
Goon culture.
Yeah, into goon culture. And let me tell you, Jack, I'm on the outside looking in.
X to them.
He's a voyeur.
I'm on the outside looking in.
Suspect. Very suspect. No.
He's a voyeur.
I've never got more than 50% on Rule 34.
Oh, that's hard to believe.
I swear to God, I'm a coin flip. I'm a coin flip.
What about feet dull? You're 100.
I've
you're
never
close
played
to
that.
100.
I've never played that.
Oh well. I would suggest you do.
Is it a real thing?
I actually just made it up, but probably I'm gonna be honest.
It's almost certainly a real thing.
Surely it's a thing.
I mean, it shouldn't be a real thing, but yeah, it could be.
Wait, do they give you a picture and then you got to figure it out, or what?
Yeah, it says like, for example, it'll say like
They give you two
Orisa
characters.
from Overwatch versus Killjoy from Valorant. Which has the most Rule 34 posts?
That is okay. That's kind of a sick.
It's a great game.
A sick game, actually. Yeah,
It's a great
that's
game.
pretty funny.
And I'll tell you what, there are some that will just blow you away. Like,
Oh,
I
yeah?
didn't realize the Splatoon community were such gooners. Any character from Splatoon, they might as well call that shit Splagoon. They are
weird.
Dude,
That's
they
weird,
they just
bro.
run around shooting like fucking colored jizz at each other. Like,
Yeah.
I guess, yeah, but
That's
I've
very
never
strange.
thought about it like that.
They're also like childlike characters.
Oh,
That's
yeah.
really weird.
I mean,
Oh,
it's
yeah.
not going to stop
Friend,
anybody, is
friend.
it? Sadly.
First time?
yeah, exactly.
It's just weird. That's what I'm
It
saying.
is. It's definitely
Yeah.
weird. It's definitely
Guys,
weird.
we need to do a better
You
job
should-
of calling that shit out.
You should, dude. When League of Legends introduced Zoe into the game, it was fucking chaos. It was awful.
Zoe?
Zoe,
not-
the character from League of
Zoe.
Legends,
So,
not Zoe,
not
Zoe
Zoe.
from League of Legends.
I didn't know there was a character called Zoe.
Yeah.
Why? What
And
is Zoe in League of Legends?
Zoe is a character in League that basically looks like a child, but she's like an immortal being. So everyone's like, "But she's 5,000 years old."
Oh God, the
Oh,
classic,
classic.
the anime
Classic.
defense. We have a word for that in legalese.
2025.
Well, we went a bit off the rails here, to be honest, didn't we?
Can the fans run
who
up
was it
behind
that
and,
caused
like, grab
it?
at the feet of the players like they
Who
did
do
at
you
previous
think?
events?
Who do you think?
What? Try and pull them out of that chair.
Yeah, like you know how they could at Toronto? There was like all the little the people like
Yeah.
licking at the fence trying to see the monitor of tens or whatever. Is that a possibility here? I missed the walkout, so
I'm not sure,
There is a barrier, but it's not. I don't think it's as encircling as Toronto.
What was the
gotcha.
question?
The second page of this graphic is a lot better than at Toronto.
It's a lot easier to see player screens in this one. Because we're not on a stage.
I missed
near
the
level
graph.
with the player.
It's just like broken down, like what guns did they buy, who did they do damage to. Like there's more to work off of than just like a nonsense graph.
It'd be nice if they kept it up for a bit longer, though. I think we looked at narrate's face there longer than the stats.
One. So doesn't really need to be said that they need
Giants
to put
have to
on
win pistol
a
here,
much better
surely.
performance here against GX.
Oh, again, Sen's defense side on this map.
By the way, they
I
picked
don't
this map,
think
and that
crazy,
was their
but
last showing on it.
I remember that was Bang had one kill
much
at
chance on their
halftime
attack.
in that game.
They need this.
Naturally, for a bit of showing here, Grabino with a classic.
There's our go.
Wow. With all too much ease. Doesn't even take any damage in that exchange.
And the vice wall baited
That has
out.
already opened a possibility for GX.
All
on this B
enormous.
side.
And paranoid.
Punishing rate in mid. And then
He's
A
got
split.
a pretty forward position in
Or maybe not,
mid,
actually,
but
you know
with
the
the wall
vice utilities on
dropping,
there.
going to retreat a little bit towards Link as GX.
Maybe they think the Thorns were put on B.
Rotate towards this A side. Cloud has been posted up in a safe position just to wait out any aggression that may have come from Sen, but
Did you
it
just
did
avoid
not.
the flash?
It's been safe from them right now on this
They
pistol
don't see
round.
nothing in B main.
Testing A main now. New Viper ball to keep them at bay, and they're going to step over that. A Razor Vine there, and Quicklis.
Why didn't Narrate look like a clone there?
That can also look like.
Oh my god.
Not a clone. Notably not a clone.
John QT, my
Oh,
god.
not even set a chance to come up for air.
Oh
Celsius
god,
steals
what
the
a
spike
play.
carrier.
Let's go.
A round that
Fucking
felt
crazy.
all but lost there. Salvaged by the captain.
I suppose Narrate feeling like if he goes out, they wouldn't expect John to be behind
the
that
spike.
box as well.
Have to get
So
it.
sacrifice
Have to get the
his
spike.
life. John,
Put a
he
Thorns
definitely
down,
made the most
plan.
of it.
They never expect the second player to swing alone.
But listen, if there's anyone that could win a 1v2 right now for GX, it is Westside.
Come on,
He is
Westside.
White hot.
Come on, Westside.
Macros confirms no presence in the side
They're only
after the
winning
fact Westside
24% of
is
the-
back now, though. Giving this position away. Smoke thrown up here. Bang will be waiting within its
Good one.
depths
Why
now.
did this one?
Zelsis already got it to half, and Westside gets a
Nice.
frosty reception when he ducks in.
Okay,
Probably
probably
Oh, let's bump up that 24.2% spike diffuse rating brought to you by AWS.
Take a second
Pretty
out
rough
pistol.
way of playing the 1v2.
Especially when
though.
they're
I mean, you're playing against a
outrageous series
smoker
of
and
kills from John.
you plant it in a
The
spot that
second
you can't
one, the adjustment to
spam
the
and then
jump
back
connects
off
the
to check your
instant
flank instead
headshot.
of moving forward.
That is.
I wish he like.
I mean, it's a great job by
Drop
John.
down before he left, or like before he planted.
Alright, is Jump clearing that? But Flickers is
like they did
on
anything
the
really
right.
wrong there.
It's not on the right page there at all.
Idea's not totally aligned there.
Map score is
I mean,
nil
if
nil.
all-
Don't wag the fucking finger, John.
No, he
instant
says.
trade.
Perfect, perfect.
I mean, maps will
Fundamentals
set
miss,
this on.
and John hits some unreal shots to exploit it.
Classic Sen move here. The force into heavy stingers after winning the pistol. Something that sort of changes the dynamic of the bonus round quite drastically, but allows them to
Brino
fly
got
out
to
pretty
7
elegantly.
kills. Okay,
Sen
he
have
can get to
absolutely
10 here. He can get me a
loved
point
doing
at
this.
least.
They just have the one bulldog for Bang who's posted up towards a main.
See it on this map a lot from them as well. Even on the attack side if they actually win that pistol.
Yeah, it is typically on attack that they've favored this buy.
Now, Zekken,
A couple showers for GX.
he only has a
see
stinger if
they
he
can get
dies here.
anything accomplished
This
here.
should be... Oh, the wall isn't perfect for
Very
him
far forward, but this is being checked for. This is about to be ugly. Oh my goodness, the right bails him out.
The rate covering fire.
Pull out the classic and go for some right clicks. Oh yeah,
that
classic.
all landed
And
very
they
fast
sting
now.
around, I suppose. For those unaware, that's a thing.
The fact they're hard clearing that
And
corner,
then when you lose the stingers,
and they
it's
still
well,
just
it's not
get
too
called
bad.
by Narate.
It's not the biggest
That's
hit
gotta feel sad.
to the economy. You can just buy more stingers, so you're fine. That is the North American
Hailing
way.
from the land of plenty.
Most important
Just
round here
buy
for
more
Giants to lose
stingers.
this.
Great setup here for Narrate though. It ends up being a crossfire as GX know Zekken is in that corner. They look to dig him out, but expose himself to that off angle. Not even Ara can bail them out.
Let's see what the
Yeah,
plan
just a
is
stinger
here
buy for
from
Sen.
I
Sen.
think Cloud to step it up a
They
bit.
are going to make
and then
a pretty
for
fast
GX to
approach
lose.
down mid.
They
it
are just
seems.
giving Sentinels mid every
GX
round,
work both the
attack and
extremities.
defense.
How much longer can they take this early?
Surely
lead
this
when
is
you
not
start
how
playing spam
the
game?
EMEA
That's
teams
my
are all going to
question.
play Corrode.
Something
They did
got
look like
owned
one of the weakest
by,
regions on it.
By
but-
NRG on. Brought just spraying them
on.
with an Odin.
I mean, I'm fine with it if they like go back
Nice
and
little
clear.
benefit of playing the Yoru
Because I do
against
think they're
Sen.
kind of
You know
at a
that you're going to be
disadvantage
able
if they're
use
trying to
that
early
clone
fight
to
against the
just
Neon,
trip
because
the
you can
vice
just like
wall.
eat a stun
That
and be
is
completely
immediately
out. But if you
super
never
great.
touch
It is
it, you're
off
kind of
the map
cooked.
for Zelsis.
True.
And
Yeah,
update,
they're
they're
not
never
gonna
touching it.
Yeah, they're not
For
going to
GX.
touch.
And
Nah,
guess
that's
what?
good
There's
job
going to be
being
3
made,
players
exactly.
elephant stomping
Solo
through mid
Yoru.
into B.
Good job there.
And Sen's win the bonus.
Double
Not
think
as
it's
effective
okay.
range. Likely would leave this open for retake.
They're leaning A side because the Viper wall's there.
Molly for a little bit of stall, and Zekken is actually posting up
Mind?
towards that.
They don't
left
know
side.
about the
Just
Josh
have
Wilkinson
paranoia.
lineups.
All right, in the site, Grabino also TPing across
Yeah,
very much like
I will TP
Lotus here, as those two are
forward.
able to get a bit further ahead. Into the site. Rotations coming back through spawn here for Sentinels, and a position taken up in tower. Remember, these are just stingers, with the exception of Bang's Bulldog.
There was really no opportunity for Sen to flood
Well,
their
retail-wise,
players
they've
not in
got
positions that
Owen
can
Flash,
continually
they've
just
got-
smoked off.
If Grabinho misses the
crack
shot,
on the ground.
Ara is just screwed.
And no steel
Okay.
guarded, no rifle, none of that sort of accoutrement, so to speak. Here we go, Zekin up first, bang down as John and QT step in. No one to trade there for Ara, but yet...
Nice, nice.
Oh, fights being taken together are so nice here.
Cloud, you think would be
Okay,
dug out
Cloud,
this
kill
corner,
one more
but
and then die.
economically, this is massive for Sentinels.
There you go.
my
Attaboy.
That's actually so clean.
Slingers in
You
play.
can't just take site and not
Area
get
have a
art
full
or like
retake on the B side.
Yeah,
Link.
they never
yeah.
touched mid. They took site. They didn't fight anything.
Zekin
Like,
gets a
I felt like they were in a pretty good spot though,
distance
because they had the
with the
swans
back
down
lane coming out
towards
of
the link.
Blink there.
That should be GG.
Oh, but you need art.
They didn't have
Back
that's
lane.
definitely GG.
They didn't even get
I'm saying there's no way Giants
you
win this match.
cannot let stingers retake through two avenues at the same time, just flooding through the jokes. Like,
Absolute 3-1 on account of it.
ugh.
John out of his seat.
As you should be.
Yeah, what a round to win.
The Rio de Janeiro pose.
Inflection
Holy
point
fuck.
in this map.
GX
Honestly,
is
this is
too
where
base.
Sen
They don't want to
might
own
be able
any
just
property
run
that
away
they
with
don't
the rest of
need.
the game.
They don't want mid. They don't want CT. They don't want elbow. They don't need it.
Sentinels be successful on it.
Trying to
I
just
already
get
have one.
Monopoly,
But I don't have a
Monopoly
lead.
Tacitus run.
International.
Yeah.
I feel good for them. Again,
Meanwhile,
they're
Hyper Cap is
here to
Punish that guy!
No, not that guy.
Oh.
Yes, yes, shut down Grabinho, let's go.
All the GX players with just shares are caught in the corner. What?
Well,
Oh my god.
Actually, should have.
Come on, man. That's not how
Zekin is so fun to watch.
Give me that
So
wide
good.
with the PvP,
That's not
bro.
how it's supposed to be played, bro.
Baby. Oh my goodness. Tough round, of course, for GX
Okay.
to walk into.
Imagine
They're
losing
favoured
6 rounds
economically.
against
That's what I
Giants
thought the
on
game would be when I
Corrode.
was playing the
What happened to the game?
This guy's coping.
They're cooked on
But what is
Sunset,
to
man.
stop
They're
this
cooked.
Activity from Zekin.
What does this stop GX though from scouting out this early movement? Because they
Sen
are
are famously a
trusting
team
down
that
mid,
have
right?
never
In
been good on
theory, you
Sunset.
could spray them down. You've got a double controller
Yeah.
competition of your own.
They're
Them
not
now
Sen's
with
sprint
your,
partner, by the way.
you know, your Fade Initiator. Surely that's an option here to answer this like early push up.
And what's
Really,
Fuji's best
outside
map?
of a couple of those early fight rounds from GX, mid has
I don't know.
belonged to Sen
What are they
since
going to be playing in
entire
Ascension?
game.
Kings of
And
mid, as we call them in an era.
They're
Oh,
not
wait.
Ascension,
is
Josh.
so critical
Exactly.
on Corrode.
I'm just saying, maybe they
That
just
is
gave
just
Sen
going to
everything, you know?
continue to give them
Sen's
the upper
taking the
hand.
reins.
Classic
Wow.
Sen
Good point.
scrimming against tier
Please
3
don't tweet
teams.
him.
I mean, what are we...
Obviously not the ending to stage they would have liked.
Josh, that's an interesting opinion you have about
Everyone expecting
Brazil.
them to step up here.
I thought you loved that country so
So far,
much.
not so shabby. They may control again that GX does not contest in the early part of the round. They're really only interested in the extremities. So Zekin's gotten pretty deep.
See what Giants do.
Now
Yeah, I mean, you've
from
got
GX
Yorwolf,
over
you've got
towards this A side.
one of
Have to pay
Fatal.
attention to Aura, of course, with that
I think
dimensional
this game's just fucking
drift.
over. Why am I
Can
even
collect
bothering?
all of the info
There's
towards
no
A,
way on attacks
and if
like
Cloud
Road.
gets
They
just
are not
one
touching
orb,
mid,
we'll
man.
have the Nightfall as well. He has the spike right
Yeah,
now,
at
so
least
maybe
do a
we'll see
Yoru
scenario where
split
this
through
dimensional
mid.
drift allows them to get the plant down, and then they can
It's just
Nightfall
fucking
to win
exit.
out in the post plant.
What are
Ara
they
in
doing?
shot there, concealing surely a massive chin. Very chiseled. And beginning with the dimensional drift, and now sees the Nightfall come out. Cloud caught out of that timing. Looks like Ara's going to commit to the site, and he's sent packing by Bang.
What a play.
The 90-degree pivot.
Oh,
Oh,
they might
it's
have to
over.
kill this fucking
It's
It's
so
actually
over.
over. They're getting outclassed
Another
right now.
flawless for
They're getting
Sentinels, 2 rounds
outclassed.
away from a map take.
This control of mid is again just so
Timing on that
influential.
TP,
The
so
pace
good.
that Zekin is able to
Have
just
they-
go right over
Pickems
into
looking
this A
pretty
site
clean,
and
so
They
Have
touched
they
mid?
owned
Is that what
mid
you're gonna
once?
say?
Catches
Yeah.
well. Look at the teleport from
No.
Bang.
That is such
No, they
insane
just do
adjustment.
fucking slow, let's just go A or B. They flip a coin. They start the round staring mid, and then they flip a coin, and then go A or
One
B.
of the absolute best.
Yeah.
And it looks like the cue there for Sentinels is the dimensional drift that comes in from Ara.
Dude, that guy's got- dude, that guy's Phoenix jacket's fucking sick.
Slam. That Nightfall.
The LEDs on it and everything.
Ah, dearie me.
Was it Giants that had the Burger King sponsorship?
Yeah,
Yes.
that's the best thing
Did
they've
they
done.
Yes,
in
they
the
were
whole
they were
partnership.
Burger they
That
were
was the
Burger King
best
team at
jersey.
lock-in.
It was
That was the
amazing.
best jersey.
Yeah.
It's also a very
Wait.
bright green.
Yes,
Yeah,
and
it's
yellow
Bright
was
green and
beautiful.
yellow. Well, because they were like, well, let's go with Brazilian colors, and then they rocked up with the giant Burger King logo on the front.
It was great. I love that jersey.
Hey, yo, Pipson, what's the hand doing?
Oh, Pipson. How sad. Fnatic lost this? Oh, GiantX's Herod isn't very good, though. I mean, their defense side is fine, but yeah, their attack is... They won't win a round here.
Ignoring mid entirely again. They just want to hit this B site with the ultimates.
I would judge them more on Sunset. If they lose Sunset, I'll be very worried for them, because they should be better at Sunset than Sen are. So if they've lost Sunset,
get into that B site with a gate
probably... They might lose to XLG if they lose Sunset.
Past that layer of stall util that we're seeing from John here. And you're right, Wyatt, you called it. Nightfall comes on in. They want to fight for this here. Razorvine already popped out on the side. Second is there already.
Oh, but second.
Overdrive to work with.
They popped
the
getting revealed.
Oh, he's so good. He's so good. He's gonna ace. He's gonna ace.
Give him the ace.
Tragic. Anyone have second in that team?
Does Cloud get extra VFL points for shutting down ace?
Bang cleans this up. 12 rounds for Sen.
No, you'll be getting nothing from Cloud, I don't think.
Again, it is just the pace.
Well,
second is
fine.
coming
I got
into
everything
the
from
site
something
to assist the team.
Bang actually heard that he's one of these players,
20 kills.
like Icon, and he's like, I'm gonna fucking learn this kid straight.
Because the anchors are arriving on time. What a haul. Over the top.
Dude, what a haul. What a haul.
I mean, this is
that hit is also disgusting.
Honestly, to review good play like
that is
that.
allowing Sen to just rotate so fast.
Yeah.
Flood in, support their anchors.
EMEA teams are only allowed to watch EMEA teams.
Right? They've been sitting on those for quite a while. They've been getting a lot of kills, having a lot of success on this defense side. Far cry from what we've seen domestically from them. Looks like they've tightened the screws on.
Kill him! Get 2 kills, come on.
Oh my god. The haunt again. They don't know where to shoot these haunts. Narrator's getting so much value from them.
Sentinels.
Okay, Cloud Killer 2 more
slow
loses
the pace down a little. Finally, they've given some mid control over.
And why not go for that if you're second?
Gribby, I need 2 kills from you.
At this point, he's fielding himself.
No. Those are Clouds.
Just a little bit of confidence. Flickless, unfortunately, peaks. It's a 2-7 play. He's taking full A main control. God!
It feels like it's
shaking.
Yeah, it does, doesn't it? Wait, it is. The whole screen is shaking.
No! That's
What
fucked!
the fuck?
Wow.
That's fucked.
Oh, fuck.
Okay.
Sorry, I got so distracted by that.
Well, there's map 1.
That is, oh my god.
What are the odds that Rob
Moore?
Moore
I said they wouldn't win an attack.
hangs a buy the Sen bundle from the Eiffel Tower?
Comp, man. What I don't understand about that comp is normally...
Don't worry.
Normally you play comps to, you know, somewhat balance out the map, right? Like if we're on a defense-sided map or an attack-sided map, we play a comp that at least gives us a chance on the other side. That comp gives you no chance on attack side. You don't have a chance. Like, what is your win con? You know, on attack side. How do you win? You can't take mid very well. You can't do an exec. Yeah, it's just hero plays. Like, you just can't play like that. You just can't play like that. How are we doing on this? We haven't had an Aztec sacrifice. We do have a player with the flu, but I wouldn't count that as a flu game. I need to do higher or lower. We got 1 chance to get this right. Higher or lower? We got 1 chance of getting it right. Higher or lower? Countries. What is it? Countries. Oh, it could be on anything. Okay, well I'll do the one that I'm best at. Population of countries. Here we go. Sri Lanka or Albania? Gotta be Sri Lanka, right? I didn't actually know the population of Sri Lanka. 23 million. That's quite a lot. Definitely Sri Lanka over Cape Verde. It's definitely New Zealand. I thought New Zealand was less than that, to be honest. Oh, New Zealand or Hungary? Does Hungary have 5 million people? I would think so. It has 10. Oh, Lebanon or Hungary. I'm going Hungary. Oh my goodness. I was worried about that one. Spain definitely bigger than Lebanon. Spain definitely bigger than Kiribati. Let's hope for a non-tiny island nation. Ah. I mean, it's just a coin flip. I'm gonna go French Polynesia. And I'm right. Let's fucking go. Because Kiribati is a lot of small islands. I need to get what, 20? Okay, it should be you over Western Sahara. That was a guess though. Okay, some easy ones coming in. I almost picked Kuwait there for some random reason. Oh, Burundi or Kuwait? Burundi's not very big. 13 million people live in Burundi. Okay, I don't think you can get me for that one. I know Kuwait's not very big, but I thought Burundi would be less than that. I really did. Burundi is a very small country. I mean, look at this thing, man. I guess because it's Africa, it is bigger than you'd think. Kuwait is, well, I guess Kuwait, they're about the same size. Maybe just because you compare it to DRC. Man, well, I did not get that. Unlucky. Unlucky. I like Mike's quizzes, though. Name changes. Enter the orgs that either changed their name or picked up the main roster from an already existing team. So that's NRG. The Guard became G2. FPX became Navi. Sinprisa became Nongshim. Summon FC became Fnatic. Knights. What did they become? Were they the Golden Knights? What were they called? Fish 123 obviously became Team Liquid. Never Done became V1. Breakthrough. It's like Ghost Gaming? I don't know that one. God Squad. Don't know. Bonk became Guild, right? Didn't a lot of these players play for Ghost? Am I crazy? Oh, were they MXS? Or were they Moist? Of course they were. I was thinking before. Ghost predates that, doesn't it? What did these guys be called? Who did Gangsta play for? This one I just don't know. These two I think I could get. Exalt. Gangsta. Stiff. Went from Knights. When would that be? That would probably be around 2023. I think. That's when a lot of tier 2 orgs dropped out. Who came in instead? Who was in NA Challengers? There was G2. Oh, there was DSG. Is it DSG? It is. It is DSG. And those, I don't know. Sharks. And Global, of course, man. I should have got Global. I should have fucking got Global. Tough one, though. Pick the team that has won an international event. Has won 2 international finals. Has won 2 in a row. Has not won an international. Did not win Ascension. Boom, didn't win Ascension. Does not start with the word team. Has lowercase letters in their full name. Has a number in their full name. Does not have an academy team. Pretty sure it's C9. C9 aren't going to have an academy team. They're going to cheap out, aren't they? Has never qualified to an international event. Is that meant to be Trace? Who's that meant to be? Has qualified to an international event. Does not have its headquarters in a capital city. I guess the PRX do, but I don't know that. It would make sense for EDG to not have it in Beijing. They might be in Shanghai. Has a starting roster entirely from one country. It's not MIBR. It's not Zeta. It is Talon. Has a logo made out of only one color. It's not you. It's not you. It's Casey. Has not appeared in the entire quiz so far. It's RQ. I only got 14. Which one did I get wrong? Giants is all capitals? I thought it was Giants. I thought it was this. I thought it was GiantX. I didn't realize it was GiantX. Is it really?
TMV, check my VFL 5985. I was drunk when I did it. I think I'm fucked in the long run. Grubhub selling me, but at least it's to Zek and saving me.
Jing, Ethan, Grubhub, Benji Fishy, Verno, Zach. Your biggest problem is you've got Ethan, Verno, and Grubhub. But Zekken might be a goated pick, so yeah. Good for you, I guess. Okay, now stats-wise, this is Giants' best map. Their round win rate is decent. It is their best map. Are they unbeatable on it? No. Sen are okay on this map as well. But I would say that Giants are maybe slightly favored. But Sen, the advantage that Sen will have here is that they would have probably known that this map was coming. So they should have prepared this map, I would have thought, for Giants. They should have. I would have thought that most of their anti-stratting would have been knowing that this map was coming.
Starting their champs run with a 2-0.
I'm sure Yinsu, they'll be very pleased.
You want to check an anti-VFL team? 928. Raga, Nobody, Shenum, Vukashu, which will be Demon 1, Mini Boo, and Estrella IGL. But Estrella might be Bane is your problem.
And it made its way back into the map pool when Toronto kicked off. And we did not see that same level from Sentinels here on Sunset. And since then, they've not really made it their own yet, I feel.
Yeah, they've been very mixed in terms of the results here. GX, however, have not been mixed. They've only lost.
All right, I need to see an Aura masterclass for the turnaround.
Yeah. And
here.
outside of that, they have 5
This is his fucking map.
Aura and Grabinio.
Absolutely their
This
best
is their
book.
home territory.
Why Grabinio?
Because no, he's a beast. He's a beast.
Okay, nothing to do with VFL.
Guys, you can see his fucking feet, West Side. You can see his feet.
Inserted Zeki on the side. The rest of Sentinels have actually pulled out. Zeta might have an opportunity here to really ruffle some feathers.
Please.
It all really remains to be seen on what the landscape looks like as this dark cover clears.
In bed.
He'll stay tucked in.
Oh, and they're leaving.
re-smoked to B main, and Cloud.
Oh, and they're clearing. But are they going to clear this?
Second is
They
not
are,
looking
thank
towards
God.
his left.
Very
at all,
thorough.
Just kind of hedges.
And they still have paranoia and a flash for retake.
Oh, but Coutinho
They
was
no
just
longer
right
have
there.
paranoia for the retake.
You cannot die
No
there.
paranoia, no smoke for retake. Grubby, you've just sold us down the river.
What have we done, Sasha? Cloud to pick off Zekin, the initial first kill. Zelsis ready to flash, maybe to fight towards spawn, but no, Sen going.
It's alright, they're going to lose pistol, but they're still going to win 8-4 in this
Just
half.
playing right now with that fault line towards Link when
like
GX try to get back in here.
No,
They do
I've
have a
seen it in the
good amount of
stats,
breach
the
util of
numbers.
their own to do so.
Zelsa still holding onto it.
That's a great stun.
Vein
Paranoia
starting
only
to emerge on
catches
his
one.
forehead now. Patience and release.
Perfect.
It's onto the site now.
Ara got past the stun. Nice.
Oh,
let's
it's
fucking
the
go.
Ara masterclass.
It's the Ara masterclass.
Not remotely enough.
Let's fucking go.
And
Let's
a
fucking go,
4v4
Giants. Let's
retake.
fucking go.
GX
That's a
looks
10-2
sharp.
half.
GX are really fantastic at playing around their breach utility on this map. This is still the map in the pool where breach is very much
Wait till
so
he learns how to
relevant.
put on a
It's
mask.
the only map in the pool where breach actually has above 50% win rate against non-breach comps. So it makes sense that both teams are playing it here.
Good up, Ara, nice.
Zelsis swings from that box on A side, expecting there to be more players behind Ara. But as GX slows down, Ara goes ahead. They've still got 2 players tucked on lift, who later emerge, and the timing completely throws them off. Also, Ara just knocks heads together on the site. 3 kills for him.
It's a map, by the way, if you haven't seen Sen for a bit, where John is back to playing the Cypher, just straight up one-to-one swapping with Zelsis, who's now picking up that initiator, playing the breach. This is something that Sen have opted for since Toronto, going back to John's old role where he had so much success in 2024.
Oh, okay.
I'm going to need you to hit those.
He allows for some of the control to be assumed by
Yeah,
Sentinels.
both of them.
Yeah.
He
They
put
are, of course, on
bullets in
nothing
both
but
of his
the classics.
pockets.
Yeah, you certainly don't want to make any investment after losing the pistol when you know you're going up against Aura on defense.
Luna Moonbat, thanks for the 14 months. Oh,
yeah, you need the full armor every single time you're going into that initial buy round.
Flexless here inside the site. This is awkward. Very awkward.
Trapped.
Click this
He's
out to
right in
get
a
through
cage.
though. Zekin for a moment. Thinking to remain towards top mid, but now it's
Come
going
on,
to be a
West
large flood across here into market. West side not able to find anyone. Some damage on Delta, but
No!
Zekin takes the fight from like a
No!
hell. And ends up being traded backside.
There's no way we're whiffing these. Get out of the aftershock.
Sentinels
We're
running
gonna
in
lose
numbers.
the second round.
And
It's
Acrobania with the Bulldog has to
fucking
salvage the
hell, man.
situation.
Why are you saying
Ara-
10-2 after they won a pistol?
Don't worry, Josh, your goat's alive. It's
Ara,
Grabinho.
hit one shot, man. Hit one shot.
Oh, Grabinho!
He actually got fucking eco.
Much needed in Sentinels on
That's diabolical. The outlaw whip in mid is gonna
Get
fucking
that top
haunt
mid
them.
control and go mark it
Yeah.
very quick.
And he might have been able to hit a body shot on
Not
second here as
synced up
well.
at all
But he
here.
missed it.
Aura is caught in alone. Westside spent a bunch of time just spamming through that cage that was thrown in market so Sen can cross the site. So he's a little bit late to getting in to actually help Aura, who fully commits, stays, tries to kill Zekin on the slide.
For no reason. I didn't even yell at them. I didn't even.
And from there, I mean, GX, they just
Oh no.
really mistimed their
It's not
players
like
What if
coming
we
into Flood
hit some
and
Sheriff
Sis,
headshots and won an eco ourselves?
essentially all isolated in
What if
ones.
Cloud died alone in mid?
No, what
I
if
don't
Cloud
hate this position
killed
from
two?
Cloud.
Oh.
It's so dirty.
What if we
Okay.
used
Yeah,
100% of our
into it.
brain?
And so GX will take their pint of blood early in the round.
Here we go.
Oh, what if we hit some Sheriff
Stun
headshots?
shot.
And this is GX for you. So active in these early rounds. So proactive. Looking to
Sticks
work
it out of there,
He's
Westside.
a
Get out of
greedy
there.
guy. And it's given
Get
them
out
the
of there,
edge.
soldier.
Even if not the rifle drop there in B main.
Now Westside hears all of these players running forward, catches one with the cam. GX are trying to be fast on
That's
the
a
throat.
team
The
stun,
team's
all
done,
good
it
though.
doesn't matter.
That relay
It's a
going
go
forward
good.
to
It was the perfect
Garrett.
timing for him to swing.
Cross rank for
Ara
Zelsis.
knew.
He
Ara was controlling
certainly
him
would
like a
have felt
puppet.
stranded there.
Actually, Soviet
The rest
officer
of
in
the set was
Stalingrad,
pulled apart.
swing or you're getting
Now
stunned.
we'll have to try and work them out with only 2 players up.
Pick up the man ahead of you,
Now
Sheriff.
considering a double back here. Someone who's been very vocal, quiet
That's
in saying
fucked.
that when he can contribute more to the ideas of this team, he feels like the game goes better, but he struggles when he's not performing well to have that voice.
Aura takes this contact, but that haunt ensures that Westside's position, I think, will be revealed. I couldn't tell actually if he broke that, if it was flickless. Regardless, Sen do not want to get into that B site. They know there are multiple players there. But what options do they have?
They've had no mid control at all.
Nice.
Let's go,
Come on,
Grubby.
Grubby. On the board early.
And simply, he will Pull back now towards the middle of the map. Oh,
Wow, he actually
what a player! What a player! What a pick!
Wow. From GX. And again, Sentinels try the same thing, burst the pace onto that B site, but very heavily disrupted by the breach util of Flickless.
Beautiful. We deliberately let them win the Thrifty so that we could win the other Thrifty, and then they're on the Thrifty.
Now, crucially, just don't lose the anti-eco.
That was a great relay ball from Aura, who was getting into assist west side so fast on that rotate.
We lost against Eco.
Can't blame the guy for being pleased about that. It feels like it's so hard to get bored watching
Zelsis a little bit. He stood up for their ego.
But he didn't know what to say, really, did he? He just sort of stood up. Grabinho, whoa, they're having problems standing on their feet right now, Sentinels. Cut down aggressively. Grabinho's able to push up here and Flickless.
Okay, they dealt with it well enough. It wasn't perfect, but it was good enough.
The Sentinels committing all of their remaining resources to that elbow part of the map. It'll leave Zelsis limping away with a recovered Phantom and 8 in the chamber.
Nice, dude. This is Giants map.
Very quick with that reaction. Sen just
They had one little slip up, and now still going to be a 10-2 half.
A little bit too stacked
Okay,
up
let's. This is our first full gun round. 4 rounds in. It's been a bit of a mess. 5 rounds in.
That's how it looked off the rip. The ping is very
to be a good leader, you must be a good follower.
Shoot the dart, boys.
No one ready for that
Alice groan.mp3 from the background.
Can't navigate all of that util pretty effectively.
Yo, shield down, sit down.
What was the first one? Shield down?
No, a little sit
Brent,
down.
have you read Meditations?
Sen?
You should cue that one up.
Pretty quick. Aura's been able to pick up that
Marcus Aurelius. It's like the
and the
Stoicism.
5% honestly isn't great because
it's actually pretty good. I've read
a fair amount into that.
Yeah, Jack's a stoic male, so you could be like him.
Yeah, the most stoic male.
The only thing I know about Stoicism is it constantly gets taken
And on
out of
Corrode, as soon as
context
they
and
knew
in the
that
wrong
Aura had an
way.
operator, they stopped.
Does an emerald lose its quality if it is not praised, Brent?
This time, no, not the
All
case.
philosophy
They've got
ever.
the knee, and of course, you can
Stoicism,
take
though,
aggressively,
is
but
the
Aura's gonna
foundational
push
basis
up.
for
about Stoicism.
behavioral therapy.
And the danger is where you know Aura's in a location.
I have a bunch of
you wanna go
Marcus Aurelius
elsewhere,
quotes
and then
from
you're running into the
Meditations
site
written
that
down.
West Side is anchoring, and that is where he's at his absolute best, especially when he's playing Cypher.
They do have the option, of course, to
Double
try
swing
and
in
play
mid.
top mid, pull the rotation through, and all just get gunned down apparently by
Both
GX.
win. They both win.
Man, that's going to lock Sentinels out of the round. It feels
Now 5v3.
very hard to bounce back from
This
that.
does
one.
feel
You
like
go
it
back
should
to the
be a
side that Aura
pretty
still posted that one.
defense-sided game. I
Very
don't
cool from
really
GX
love
as they
either
pivot
team's
into that
attack side.
high-low setup mid
Definitely
after
both feel like
assuming that Sen will
defense-sided
be
teams.
rotating away from A. Aura's reposted up towards Elbow.
Which again, you've got like
They're
NRG in
ready
this
to
tournament, so it
just
could be a defense-sided
calm them
tournament.
down.
Anti-aquatic, thanks for the 2
Rotate.
months.
Sen win
They
champs
read the
and getting
situation
a
well,
center
and they, you know, as a team, will always do something proactive around that on defense, even if it is just
If
setting
Sen
up,
win
you know,
champs,
high-low
I'm getting
open
a
face
Sen
like that to get
tattoo.
the man advantage.
I'm always really
I
impressed
feel
by
like winning
the sheer
champs
number
is a
of
step
different
too
set
far
plays
for
that
them,
GX can put together on defense. It feels like they've always got something. Like Pipson has them.
I mean, this round
drilled to a
essentially
T.
was just
But this team, right, who
a
in
little
this form we've
skirmish,
only seen since what,
come
the
back
end
to
of
mid,
stage 1?
double
Who,
swing
what,
at the
they won
minute
one
mark,
game of kickoff,
get
one
2
game
kills
stage
and
1.
then save.
Now they're a champ.
That was a
7th,
fucking
8th
nothing of a round.
Finished 9th, 10th stage 1.
That was a good
Now
time
they're
to talk about
champs.
stoicism.
And that is also a testament to the impact.
But anyways,
of bringing
Sen
in
are Henry
the Aura
David
and
throwing
Flickless
this game right
right
now
at
with
the end
using
of
that ego.
first stage.
Nice.
Sen
Plus
make away with
Very
Just tee
good.
yourself up for that.
saving
Like,
on
that
that
was
block.
You're on fire for that one.
Invested so heavily into this one, of course. They have that Nightfall to play around.
Hello,
for
I'm
Narrate, and
back.
they're just one orb away
What's
from
the
getting that rolling
favorite side
thunder
on
for
a bit?
What's Sen
Celsius.
doing?
What do you think
Currently
about
against
mental
Owen
by
Giants.
Australia, sir?
Cross
I
tiles by the
need them
looks
to
of
stop
that.
it.
What do you think
would say attack, slightly attack
About
side.
stoicism?
Yeah, what do you
Smoke
think?
top mid here. This is
Yeah, it's
already
stoicism.
drawing
It's
that
pretty
sick.
high-low setup.
Okay, yeah. Had to take.
But they're
Just
okay
leave
with
the
that.
op on
It's
its own
Aura,
on
the
A.
operator posted up. He's getting all of that information just by
I caught talking to the
existing
guy at
No
the
util there?
CU near my apartment. He's
heading into mid is going
VCT
to
fan,
at
so he's
least
just watching.
spot out a second. These dark covers are going to need to be
They're gonna try
cycled
and
yet again
fake
from
this
bang up towards top, so
Prowler.
Sen can safely maneuver
Prowler
around
comes
this
in,
area
but Aura
of the
just
map.
stays on the line, doesn't see anything.
That's the second one
So
being
they
used,
don't
of course,
move.
to be able to use a
Now the
third.
spike is over here, so
Quiet.
they're going to try and run
Looks
this
like
as a
Sen at
fake.
some point, do
But
they
the
just
thing
wanna
is,
see
if
if
2 of
someone's
them
over towards
die, then
A?
the
Are they
round
gonna
will
make
end.
noise
Oh
and then
no,
try to
maybe
pivot
now
back
they
into
think.
a B split?
They've taken B main.
I don't think they really made any
They don't know what they want to do
towards
now.
A just yet.
I think Zelsus wants to probably find a fault line opportunity when it comes back available, but Zek is going to go straight into market anyway. Sees the trip, clears it.
And he
gets
dies.
killed. Wow. Center trying to pivot into some kind of crazy A split right now. A smoke is placed top left mid for Zelsus to maneuver in. Orsil has this operator not spotted out.
Dangerous there, very dangerous, but Bang goes for a diligent little shoulder peek. Those asking for more, and there's no opportunity to trade it back. Flickless may have fallen, that's a breach util gone, but most of it was already expended to the favor of GX now. We've got 12 seconds left in the round. Sentinel's accelerating here.
No way.
My goodness!
What?
Threatening to
You had Silver ult, guys. How are you losing that?
Get drawn out into the town
That's a juicy melon.
They lost every single fight. I know they were getting Cypher, but fucking hell. Grabini, you just gotta live on the site, man. Just live on the site. Just why pushing it fucking that? What are you doing?
Kind of reflank up top.
That's a bad round from both teams.
Madness.
They just lost a 5v3.
The trade is the play in from Link.
What are they doing? The time is low. How are you pushing up? You just gotta survive behind the box. Fuck me.
Crazy.
Yeah, he's disgusting in some of those moments.
Holy
I think the pistol
shit.
through
The reveals from John also went crazy.
Just get out and play a 5v3. That's horrible from Giants. That is panic, yeah. That was
incredibly high value Cypher.
They've taken a time out.
I believe that they won that out. The second goes
I mean, it's a bad, like Josh said, that's a bad round from both teams. Both teams just played a disgustingly bad round.
Where are they native to? It's not Europe.
Okay, SEN actually take a timeout.
I mean, there's plenty in Southeast Asia.
Is it like tropical climates?
To Google it.
SEN looked like they were very unsure. Like they had their initial plan, and then they took B main. Like John walked into B main for free, and then
Central Asia.
Then they looked kind of lost.
Central Asia, really?
That's what this says. With regions like Iran, India, and the Middle East noted as important secondary centers of diversity and early cultivation.
Cool.
Okay, crucial round here for Giants, I think. They cannot let SEN snowball that round.
To replicate rounds like that.
Zelsus has a breach ult. We have... Oh my god.
No, they love this aggro play, and they're pretty good at it, Giants. This is like a Giant special.
But SEN have dealt with it pretty well.
It's a play that they like to activate that they've
This
used
is like a classic. Anytime they get Silver ult, they always run this play, and they have the spike in the best spot of all time.
No way you're breach ulting that, Flickless. Please.
Why not?
Because it's 1 minute 10 on the clock. Like, you're not winning the round from there.
And
You have
John's
to back up.
them again.
You can't fight over the spike in this position the whole round.
Watch them.
Second.
I guess
Literally
they did.
watch them, Josh.
Literally,
I guess they did. It's not a good plan.
fucking watch them.
It's so greedy. It's so greedy.
They love to use
That's why they didn't use the
when I was
Silver ult, by the way, because they only have one Silver ult round.
out of their playbook that we saw them use to win a round against Fnatic, for instance.
If they lose this,
in their
though, and rip
matchup
this
in the
overall breach off,
playoffs,
they look like
this is what they
idiots
excel
because
at.
it's
Their
not a good
strat
play.
book
And
on
then they're on an
Sunset is
eco without
absolutely
any
as
ult,
dense
and
as
this
it
half
gets.
just snowballs back for SEN.
Yeah, but
Now they win.
SEN
Also, SEN uses their breach ult, and they look like idiots. They use their breach ult on a 4v5 without the spike.
What if everyone looks like idiots?
Why doesn't I was going to say Zelkin. Why doesn't the second pass the weapon over and then use his fucking overdrive?
Grabini's gonna have so many.
Well, I would love to tell you, Seb, that actually maybe their economy is in a spot where Zekin can use it next round, but I don't know because it doesn't tell us.
Level of play that he is offering to this
No, but
GX team.
I do think when you're on an eco
started to
round, it's
come to
better
life
for
here,
your
and they
Neon
desperately
to
need him to
hero
stay
buy,
in this
because then if they
series.
die, you can pick up the gun, and then you like guarantee of Neon ult next. I do think that's just.
But I don't know if
Unless
it's a
it's
hero
like a
buy
set round
because
with
this
Neon
UI
ult.
doesn't tell us.
It just felt like they had enough firepower behind to pass
Right,
it
they might
over
do
and
it
then
now.
Zekin just whacked with an overdrive.
Do it now.
Oh yeah, here they go. In a 4v5. Weird decision.
Yeah, you can't do a late pivot, so.
Yes, he gets out just in time.
Oh, what a
Into
shit.
the relay bolt.
But good counter swing from Flickless.
Backside. And crucially, Bank still in place,
Jarvis,
though.
what's the average win rate of teams with Neon? Bren, you're Jarvis.
Yep, that spot in spawn. But Ara has had time to get here with the op. John,
John killed 2.
John is going crazy.
What round is
Another 3 for John, but not enough for
It's a big one
Sentinels.
from West
What the fuck is
Side.
going on?
He just didn't realize someone was A-Link, I think. I thought they thought it was a 2v1 on
The
site.
smoke from John was crazy. He is on one right now.
That is a very insightful shoulder peek for Gravino.
This just never should have been that close. 4 on 2, he gets the 2K just spraying the smoke.
From West Side.
Hey, you got to be feeling good here.
Giants are based in Malaga.
Much
Oh, they extended it again.
Oh, hello.
Dude, they just owned it. See, this is the set play I tried to call in our ranked game. But I didn't know the recon for it. Where you smoke the bottom of the tiles and then you B-crunch them. I've only ever seen Giants do this, but it's so nice.
John's still alive, winnable.
From them before, and no team seems to know how to stop them.
Is that a Giants chant?
It's just the combination of their initiator util, the push down mid, a push through B main. There's a
It's getting hit by the.
Crowd mics aren't really loud enough to hear it.
It's getting hit by the noise gate.
And there's that
so
recon up top.
Cutting in and out.
It's just,
I think so.
they run the same plays and it just keeps
All I hear is
on working.
And here's a neural theft for John.
Okay, well.
I mean, that could have been.
Second baited into
Update, John is still alive.
I mean, why not?
Yeah, John's been playing
right there using that drone,
The Cypher Cam is still up mid. That's going to give good info.
Just kill 3 like he did in the previous round.
Second doubled his entire kill total in that round.
John is actually under the cam. They've walked through here unchecked.
Isn't the cam for aiming?
They're about to get timing.
Well, the cam.
Okay.
It's funny because that cam is for A main, but I think it might be able to also see the,
like look back.
mid
Yeah, that's
select.
what I was thinking.
5-round lead.
I don't
These
think anyone
guys
would.
really lock the map down.
There's a cam that's like
This is
up on
just
a
where
wall.
they're at their best. It feels
Like
like
funny
jump from
idea.
mid and
even
put it
if
on
you
like a wall
prep
and then turn
for the
all the way to
rounds
the
like
right.
this that are going to be thrown at you, it just doesn't even matter.
Dude, the util comes in perfectly.
Twice in a row, Bang just getting killed as he tries to teleport somewhere.
Yeah, it's such a lovely strat. More people need to be stealing that strat from Giants because it works.
You tried to call that strat in a ranked game.
Yeah, dude, it's quite an easy strat. You just paranoia out B main, and then you recon and run it down mid with a smoke. Like in a ranked game, you could do that. No, I didn't know the recon. That's the problem.
We should try and do that that segment we did in 2023 again, where we try and recreate a strat without like screwing it in ranked. That was a really fun segment.
It was a very funny segment.
And then we showed it to Finesse, and he was like, "We didn't even pre-plan that, but nice try, guys."
Second time out, SEN 7-2. Not looking great.
The only thing I think about from 2023 really is the liminal space room we had at lock-in.
Yeah, that was a
the white room,
silly room
in the white tent.
Yeah. No,
no
the one in the one in the venue. Yeah, not in the tent.
Oh, the liminal space where the bathroom was. Yeah.
Yes.
That place was crazy.
And then the bathroom broke. And it was
These
just
teams
constantly
definitely behaved as you would expect when it came to the veto. So now Sentinels have to generate
SEN
some
with a
momentum.
mixed buy.
GiantX
We
are
got an
locking them
elbow
out
for
of the map,
Aura
but
as
they're not
well.
doing it
Where's my boy
passively either.
Gravino? 7
They are
kills. That's
assertive,
acceptable.
they are proactive,
Acceptable.
And they are more than happy to get into the face of America's number 3 seed.
I don't know who I'd favor on
Aura's
Haven,
picked up
to
this
be honest.
outlaw,
I
knowing that
could see
everyone
that
on
going either
Sentinel
way.
is just going to be on the light
If we go
armor. He'll be controlling
Still
that
think Giants
main
need to
side,
win
and the
2
rest of
more
GX
on this
account of
defense
that
side.
can really put the emphasis on stacking A together.
Gravino here is going to be forced back, timing quite on his side.
Gravino
But
is
Paranoia
struggling with the
came out
pace of
enough
this.
to act as a relief valve. Flickness might try and work this angle with him. Not
Smoke is
affected
very good,
by the C's, but sprayed down as those bullets were intended for Gravino.
That was very, very dangerous for Flickless. He was getting stalled up
They
by those
fully
bullet
pushed
tags,
behind them already.
Slow movement. Whoa, this is crazy from Aura.
Wait,
He's all the way out of
He's
mid-range,
locked
holding
them
the
fully
exit.
into A.
Okay.
This
I mean,
is
GX,
crazy.
They know where SEN are hitting. They know that they're going A.
I mean, this is just breaking conditioning for Sentinels, who probably just aren't used to being in some of
John
these
also
positions.
doesn't have any trips.
Ara, in no hurry to push off that. Full trust in the rest of GX to
Good
lock
stun.
his A side of the map down, but it's to where push comes to shove. Second gets onto the side behind the box.
Into your own app.
Shot came through.
Second didn't really
Swings
clear
for the fences.
Gravino at all.
2 kills cleaned up. Now Ara decides
I
to get a
don't
little
think he was
active.
expecting this to be
Catches
playable.
Elsa's out. Timing
You're definitely
certainly
not
works in
expecting
his
Ara to be
favor.
there.
Westside will step in when
Let's
needed.
fucking go, Giants. This is what I'm saying, man. They are good on Sunset. They are very good on Sunset.
On this defense side.
It's fine. We just
they
have to
really
get
do
some
a lovely
sense
job of
defense.
just
They just
fighting
need 3
together on
rounds.
the
It's
site
alright.
when the hit comes in. And second getting stalled up in the back box. That was essential for the win there. And obviously Aura just getting the entirety of the map controlled by that outlaw, flanking out a B main and holding their exit. Yeah, that was somewhat important too. Just a comprehensively
again, the
great
buy
round
for
from
SEN,
GX,
they're just forcing
who are
every
running
round
away
with these
their
mixed
pick.
buys that aren't very good.
Sentinels are struggling to adapt. Why they've not found a gear that suits them against GX.
And Aura has actually kept this outlaw. Does have a few, 125 HP targets.
Zekken and John, though, they're the ones with armor. So John can have some confidence
pushing into this time, and they're in. And it's a triple B split. They're in a lot of trouble.
Splitting from multiple sides.
Now, how do they deal with the anchors, though? Westside's going to be dug in here, but Narrate steps up with the Guardian. They know, yep, Prowler confirms. Westside in the corner and only gets his one. Stinger goes to work for
This
John.
kind of pathing has
And a
been working
nightfall now
very
to
well
catch
for
the
Sen.
players rotate in. 2 pings
They were
at
just too slow
Boba.
there,
Tells the
Giants.
whole
Far too
story for
slow.
Sentinels.
This is a pace adjustment from Sen that GX were not expecting. Crucial win from Grabinho.
Ugly stuff with the
Oh!
but
He's setting up a paranoia.
To the plate. And now it's on Cloud and Flinkless to make their way through a smoked out Boba. Money, damn good for GX, and it might be
you gotta
worth
wait for
going
Cloud
for
to
it.
also
But they are caught
spam,
off
man.
the side.
Fuck me.
Cloud wants to wrap around, has a lot to say across the stage
That's a
so far
free
this
kill.
game. Love now to show some fight with the bark wide.
Come on,
Nice swing.
Cloud.
And second down. Narrate
Go on,
left.
Cloud.
Cloud might just be him right now.
Oh, go on! Go on, lads! Go on, lads!
Have a plan. Have a plan!
The Cloud is just
I mean, the
fucked up.
stun from Flickless was really nice. Cloud throws a recon over from Boba, so they think they're both still there, and he flanks back super fast through market with the stun. That is nice.
He's going
Also, this is
insane
super
on this
important.
map.
That's a pretty cool by Sen.
Let's
really
fucking
nice.
go, guys. 10-2 half.
I mean, it's crazy. The desk touched on it. By far the most experienced player on GX. 5 years of play, and is yet only 21 years old. And has to be the leader of this team. And I love that we're seeing him give it back to Sen.
Yeah. Oh, is it indicating we won a
Bang is
2v3
1
against
and
you, I
9.
think?
Like, Celsius stood up after they won round 2, and since then, Cloud has just been...
You did say
given it to
10-2
him.
half.
I did.
Before they
genius.
lost the
Between these two
second
teams.
round.
And look
I
at
know.
how far back Sentinels are playing early. They're expecting
I'm not saying I'm a
someone to
prophet,
see Hunter's
but
Fury is active.
It's happening.
Cloud doesn't give
Now,
it to
don't
them,
fuck
though.
it up
Not
and
in
make it a
that way.
9-3, because that would be...
Sen will be
after you've
allowed
got
to
so
work the map
far.
here, but is it just
Let's
them
keep it
being
clean.
given more rope?
When you win that second round, you got to be looking.
Mark is probably the loosest held
Wixper, thanks for the 27.
top mid now that
How many
Much has come in.
untraded first deaths of...
So they're
Zeki
doing this
got
thing
here?
where
An
Grabinho has
absolute
been caught
all-star
out here
performance
before.
from Zekken
He's
on
going
that
to
map one.
retreat.
Here on map 2, he has
Jarvis
been
is not doing his job.
completely
Second
nullified.
stat
What do you
ass,
want
unreplied.
from me, Josh? What do you want?
I want how many
Really had no
untraded first
opportunities for
deaths
clean
Zekken
entries.
has.
Why would I have the raw data?
I don't know, I'm just asking.
Just yet. Looks like the Sober Dart comes a little late.
I thought you were... What do they call it in
Maneuvers
Dune?
way into the side, but he
the
throw out some
men-
beauty.
go.
The
Let's
Mentat. Yeah, I thought you were a
Alright,
Mentat.
gets the drop on him there. It's going to be a relay
Dude, what a
vault.
stun.
Alright.
Oh, and the paranoia as well. And the Silver Ultimate, man. They're so good at taking these team fights on Sunset. They're actually fucking insane on this map. They're so nice.
Last round of the half, Sentinels
He really
are
is the
unlikely
prophet.
to put much
The
of a
cover
threat.
for each other is
Why
fucking
they don't
awesome.
just play a fucking neon
Slight
comp
contender
on
with enemy
Corrode?
territory,
Like their
and John
Corrode would
has to
instantly be
stand.
so much better if they played a neon comp. Learn to fight for mid.
10-2, 10-2. You're going home, you're going home. Oh, Sentinels, Sentinels are going home.
They actually were playing a neon comp maybe, but they changed it. But don't let facts get in the way of a good narrative.
Sandra, what a pleasure to welcome you here in Paris in those beautiful jerseys, supporting GiantX, of course. And we've seen that on map 1 it was a bit tough, so who can you count on the most within the players? You know, when times are a bit difficult, to bring up the vibes in the team.
I think our little West Side, because he's the club.
A little West Side.
I think that's pretty solid too. What about you, Lambo?
For me, Flitless is so important in the communication, and his calls are winner.
Du coup, sur qui est-ce qu'on peut compter finalement quand c'est un peu compliqué? Ils ont perdu la map 1. Qu'est-ce qui remonte un petit peu l'ambiance dans la team? Du côté de Lembo, c'est Westside et également Flickless.
Sacrificing Jacobson if Giants lose this map. Perfectly fine. Burnston, thanks for the 5 months. I think we are very likely, though, to go to the map 10-2.
That's why he's the best, baby.
Romeo's, thanks for the 9 months. It's not like this is...
Ali's gift subs and I managed to get none. Upside down face emoji. Champs will be fun.
The more passionate people cheering for that teams. We saw in many events the blue wall, and wow, it's excited to see them.
Really beautiful fan base, right? Donc on voit que les Français et les Espagnols sont tellement passionnés à propos de l'e-sport. Ils adorent ça, ils se déplacent pour les fans, etc. Et donc, qu'est-ce qui t'a impressionné finalement de la French audience? Et tout simplement, ils sont motivés, ils sont là, ils font du bruit, notamment le Blue Wall, les fans, Carmine. And now, let's see if GX can take the win on Sunset.
It could have been Wolves. It could have been Wolves. God, imagine me there with a drum. Could have been Wolves. Bang had a pretty rough half there, I think. No, Giants are Spanish. Jack Knowles with 2 New Zealand dollars. Today, I feel GiantX. Still one of the craziest quotes of all time. And honestly, one of the funniest quotes, I think, of all time as well.
We don't even need a pistol.
Infantino going, today, I feel gay.
They have so many crazy fast executes where all of the utility sequences are perfect. All of their timings are hit. They're really incredible on this map.
Yeah, it feels like against GX you have to kind of beat them on an individual basis, and that's been hard to do.
Again, I would say long-term for Sen, this is a little bit of a worry.
1 second.
Again, maybe.
They're accelerating into B after seeing 3 players stacking B main. Crazy decision from Giants.
Controls any ingress towards that Bova area. And there's
Nice.
in his corner. This is a pretty...
Cloud and Flickless doing it again.
Gets out.
Cloud he gets around the corner.
Nice man, right.
Plants his feet.
Was able to dodge that out.
Now got into the sights.
He's weak.
1v1.
Wow! Narrate wins a 1v1. It's a small glimmer.
And Narrate hits an incredible 3 to cut the lead down to 7. I guess it doesn't really. I mean, 7 is
a heavy beat
not that
fight.
much in a basketball
GX do like to go for a lot of splits, so they can just isolate a couple
Says
of
the
those
Sentinels
players
fan.
in main, and then try to refight.
Not a Sentinels fan.
Actually, a well-known Sentinels fan.
Yeah.
Seth, if you had to support a team from another region, who would it be?
Second trying to keep
Probably
the spirits high there.
Fucking hell.
Yeah.
So
He
you're a
literally just put a
Sentinels fan.
dinner on the line
No
that
investment
Sen were
on
going
this
to win.
round two.
I have a dinner on the line, and also I just
Wait, did
get
you say
along
that they would
with all of
win
them.
or that they would
Could work
2-0?
towards an early nightfall.
No, win.
That they would win.
Okay.
It's just who wins.
I'm not. Yeah, we're still
Proactive
safe.
here, getting some information about mid, but that Tiles corner's been pinged already.
Yeah,
What
I'm not
kind of
as
dinner
sure
is this?
about
Is
that.
this like rotisserie chicken and baguette from Lidl, or like a fine
dinner
meal?
is-
Maybe
is
around the
awful.
world, get the orbs.
Hey, that shit sounds
can get
good,
towards
though.
that rolling
I
thunder.
said a dinner in Paris.
So far.
Yeah.
Economically, Sentinels never
I
really
think
able
the
to
two
get
of
the game on the
us
first half.
go
It's
out
evident
for
that
a date night.
We'll set a
Except for
reasonable
when they win.
cap.
I want a
round two,
candle-lit
and
date
then
night dinner
it's
at a
subsequently
Michelin-recommended
gone
restaurant
again.
in the center
Look,
of
that's
Paris.
That's fine. But I think we
Pretty
I
slow,
think we
very
agree to keep it
default looking
under.
GX course.
Look,
like,
he wouldn't have been saying this at map
300
1. If this was map 1, there would be
No,
no
whoa,
limit.
whoa, I'm not. I don't think I'm saying anything unreasonable.
No,
here.
I think
said
that's
we keep it
reasonable. I
Under
think that's very
300 euro.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
Definitely.
Under 300
This is an
euro.
expensive
so like
meal.
Yeah, we can have a really nice meal, maybe share a bottle of wine, and then we go back to the hotel and fuck each other.
Okay. We're on the same page at least.
Yeah. Good damage. Cloud on the side. Somehow able to win these very unlikely scenarios, but Ara
The Riot Games
is
HR
contained
official
by
who
Bang.
just tuned into the stream.
Matches his free, so to speak, with Cloud.
They can't stop us from docking.
Caught on the side. Bang knows his
They-
trained on the
Yeah, you're contracted. It's
ridiculous
fine.
1v1 moments. That'll be Sentinels convert on the pistol one.
GX will be super happy with that.
Wow, their spike defuse rate up
They
to
get the spike down, get a
39.3.
couple kills,
Let's
and
go.
it's Cloud, who's now
That's
one away
huge.
from getting a
That's
Hunter's
huge.
Fury. That's easily going to be the first
Oh,
ultimate.
Bang
that
is
will
on
be
fire
used
watch,
in
I
this
think.
game.
Yeah, you're right.
You'd have
He
to
was gonna
imagine,
miss it. He wasn't even on enough kills, but he
Not
farms
too
2
bad
little
for
eco kills.
I think this
Get
team
back
is
on
drawing
pie
criticism from some of the attack side calling from Cloud, and he's maybe sort of less experience being pointed at, but yeah, this is not the start.
All right,
looking for
don't
on the
lose
attack
the
side
bonus
anyway.
round
Now we
challenge.
get to see a little bit
99%
of
fail.
What's cooking? What's under the dome for Cloud? Like you mentioned, that Hunter's Fury just a whiff away.
Fault line setup, if there's going to be some aggression from Sen towards A main, GX could go for a bit of a refight here. But it's just a safer cross setup for the Sentinels defense at the moment.
So the old
Fault line
classic.
likely set up reactively here, or to set Ara up.
And now they can get more aggro with it, especially with that drone getting the information.
Okay. So it's good reactive fault line that comes out from Flickless just to stop Sen pushing up. They really don't have any deep elbow
Done a
pressure.
good
Look
job
at them
of
pulling
breaking
back
this
on A entirely.
aggressive control. Still a minute on
Still
the
three
round as
people
well.
here.
You could reset if you like.
They don't really have information of top mid Sentinels here, so at some point they're going to have to start looking over their shoulders there at Link. Just giving that part of the map up.
Honestly feels
Yeah, that is a
Send
big gap
haunt.
at top mid.
slow right now
Send
for GX.
haunt.
Yeah, the longer
Hoping that
that
someone
they
from
wait
Sen
here,
will
the
maybe
more Sen are going to
overextend.
get
That
paranoid
Power's going
that
to get
someone
the
is walking
information on
through them.
Aura in the corner.
I'm looking for decisive calling on this execute from GX. Waiting until, of course,
We're gonna
some of that
stun,
key
we're gonna
cycles back.
They get that fault line back up, and now it's go time.
Aura to the side, runs in and out right
Ooh,
first. It's going to be Bang.
good crossfire Bang.
Gets ahead of that dark cover.
There's our aftershock.
Paranoid.
Oh,
Oh,
what is
shit.
Grabinho up to?
But he couldn't have been more wrong.
Okay, Westside coming to save the day though. Nice double swing with the
So
flag.
GX now assume control of the side.
Second.
Westside peeks out, might
Oh,
be able to catch him.
second.
Oh, he doesn't
Hits
get
the opening with the outlaw.
Relay
What?
bomb,
Yeah,
hard on the side.
okay.
That's John
Now he
down,
does.
West side,
Hello?
sharp as a
Wait, he's through. Oh no, he's
Cloud.
not.
Okay, Westside
NT,
with a
NT.
big time
20
fucking
for 8 right
I'll
now.
hero the round with his
Yeah,
You
little...
do a fast
15
A
rounds
hit
of
again here, but with the
14 rounds of
Silverlight.
That is
And I think
an
you just finished the game.
outrageous stat line. Thought it would be
Yep.
hard to beat Zekins on map 1, but he might just do it.
Yeah, it's, oh, okay.
Oh, do we really need to show
We're
that
taking
again?
the time to
That's
replay that.
that's how you know it's the EMEA
In the
replays.
game?
That's how you
I
know.
love how Westside repositioned for those fights there.
They're like,
Really
we
well.
have 40 seconds
Gets that
between
kill on
rounds.
there,
We are
and then
taking
immediately
all
gets
40
back
seconds.
to play off
Let's see that.
You will watch the
Let's see
entire
that
round
Silver
again.
Dart.
Really intelligent stuff from him.
Going from, you know, bottom of the table.
That is
in,
20.
EMEA
stage
replays
two
though
to
are also the
literally
best
world
at
caliber.
not going into the round.
Should be studied. GX.
They're very
unreal how
quick.
they've come alive.
I think
Yeah,
they're doing
they
God's
are.
work because that, like, seeing a camera set up like that, it makes me think of the Icebox soda stuff, and then it reminds me that Icebox isn't in the pool anymore. That's great.
I know John does get that catch.
You give up the whole site, but
Still a
He
lot
runs
of
into it.
control
You've
from
got
GX.
Silver
Now
off
they
a
are
post
using
plant
the
here.
anchor in the post plant.
Senna hit pretty
Robinho very
fast
mindful
though.
of a sort of off-timing push out of both
But
of
now they
them.
can even like
This is
race
This
us
is where I
up with
wanna
this
see
backside
this
fight. They have a
Silver
great
Dart.
lineup with the
Prowess
breach.
with
Here
the
as
C's
they're
well.
about
Sen
to
have
reach.
all the
Full
tools.
bait.
Fury, though,
Oh no,
Cloud
there's
gonna
no
try and preempt
backside.
this now and spots out Bang.
Oh my god.
Back towards
Ooh,
Spawn.
that looked like it was
Down
going to catch
the
so
way.
many people.
Yeah, only
How
hit
is that
John.
only one
Against
tag?
Hog. Need to get into here.
That's crazy.
Stinger there for Celsius. Looks like fault lines avoided by Flickless. He tries to get ahead of the game and so far not
Oh,
too
they're
much. Second is
done.
up on the
Oh,
side.
wait, maybe
Someone
not.
someone
3v3?
catch it. Brought down by Cloud. Narrow's
right.
gonna step up in his absence.
1v1.
Bang.
Oh,
Bang ain't winning. Bang ain't winning.
Bang should have had that.
And Flickless
He
puts
ain't
the
winning on
round to
this one.
bed. 12
No.
to 4 for GX.
Bang is struggling.
Just dominant on Sunset.
If Sen can't get it done there, they can't get it done at all.
Dude,
on
it's
this
so
map.
good seeing the Giants
It
fans have
feels
something to be
effectively
excited for.
over. GX
Yeah, I can be happy
round
for that.
away.
I enjoy
4 on
seeing
5.
the, like,
Sen have all of the
if
initiative
Furia
tools to
end up
back
ever
it.
being good,
Full kits used from both of
to
them.
be honest,
That's
I've never seen a
still
Furia
not
fan
enough.
though.
Imagine,
Even then,
imagine the
Flickless
Wolves
is
chance
not
we
in
could
the
have had.
ideal position for that 1v1. Doesn't matter. Adjustment wins it out.
I've never seen a Furia fan.
From him.
I never have though. I've genuinely never seen someone in a Furia jersey at the venue or anything. I don't think I've ever seen
Sentinels
one.
have to have
I've
put in
seen
some
the
extra work
players.
there. When
Yeah, they're
GX
not.
get to control the tempo, they look.
They are their biggest
Shoulders
fans,
up.
to be fair.
I don't know. I don't even know if they count.
I think a couple of the players have like brought like their, I remember one of the Furia players had their girlfriend there once, and she was wearing a Furia jersey.
GX just absolutely
The Brazilians in the chat are
storming
saying
around,
Furia's
and
fan
it
base
done.
is massive. If Furia are good,
Their
they'll
game
turn
plans
up.
on this map are
It would be
just
fun to
genuinely
see. Like if they,
fantastic on
can you
both
imagine if
halves.
Furia were the ones who got the Brazilian super team next year?
It's going to work mid again.
Dude, what a
Pretty
camp.
underboard. Sentinels
Oh,
here. Technically go
oh
out. Look
man,
like
that's
So
crazy.
bad at
Setup was
playing
there
off
for
of-
him.
Fucking hell.
Cosmetic stun. Just one taps him. Cool. That is crazy.
8 and 16.
And now after pressuring mid, GX is going to
Fabinho
go
is
back,
getting me a point.
meet up with the rest
Man,
of their
Sen had,
teammates
like,
in
no
B main and try to
fucking-
close this game out.
Idea of what to do here.
Two pretty one-sided maps back to back. If this round goes the way we expect it to. Some volatility has been introduced into this series.
Gonna have to just nightfall for a
Okay, TP
retake.
from back there gets him set up in bow, but
Oh,
nice and early. Johnny's in that corner, and Ara not able to fully
Oh,
clear
they're
it.
setting
Still
it for
suspicious,
plan.
mind you.
Okay.
But John will have the drop
They
on the
cannot
side.
flood.
Cloud with the plant now. Going to be forced out of the cubby by that after shot, and John's going to have to get active. Another side of the cage set up. He does not want to show himself. I get it, but Ara and Cloud already racking him up.
Oh, sorry,
John
too
eventually
late.
falls. Delta's P's in, gets one of the
Okay.
rolling.
There
it is.
Well,
Wow,
two
GGs.
kind of, yeah, one-sided
All right, we go
stump
one
maps,
more.
to be honest. Pretty dull affair. The first map, well, the first map, the Bind, I would say, was a fun map. Since then, kind of been three stumps. But I do think Haven should be close. Haven should be a pretty close map overall, I think. Wait, was Magnum spotted on the broadcast? Where?
Let's fucking go.
So
Okay,
what is a
we're kind of
Valorant
banked on the
player
wrong
die
Giants
on?
player, but I'm feeling great heading into Haven. I'm feeling
Hill,
pretty
I'm
good.
willing to
I'm
die
feeling
on.
there's like a 60% for Giants winning map 3.
How'd you land on that?
To be on a hill, like that means I have to be somewhat on my own. He's behind the interviewer during the halftime. I'm actually going to go back and take a look. When's the halftime break? On sunset. Wait, on which sunset though? Yeah, it must be close. Halftime break on sunset. Here we go. Where is he? You're gonna have to show him to me. Where is Magnum? Magnum OBS. How's the Paper X game? A very fun first map, and then second map kind of stump. I'm not seeing him. Valorant Hill that I'm going to die on. Oh, fuck. I'm gonna say... I'll take a hot take of mine. Oh, well, I mean, this is one that I've always had, which is the single a limb is good. The champs playoffs should be like League, where it's 7 single a limb, 1 game a day, call it the fucking Super Week or whatever. 1 game a day, 1 best of 5 a day, single a limb. That's the hill I'm going to die on. That would be better. That would be better than what we get. Every playoff game is a full best of 5, 1 game a day. Let's do some of these quizzes. Player chain, what's this? All the answers are VCT players. The last letter of each answer is the first letter of the next. I'm guessing this is Boaster? Pacific begins with R. Plays Viper, Sova, Cypher. Begins with R. This better be tier 1. If it's not tier 1, I'm fucked. RB. Can't be RB, can it? It is RB. Then a smoke spray beginning with B. An EMEA. I almost said bang. It's not bang. Who else plays smokes? CNED. BBL. Who plays smokes for them? Who smokes for BBL? Why is it gone from my mind? All I can think is Magnum. Sociable, Levin, Yampy, and someone. Don't know. It might not be BBL. Who's it, champs? Heretics, boo. Americas, O. It's Omen, Neon, KO. Oxy? No. Plays Omen. Neon, KO. Not Asana. Cryo. Who plays smokes, man? Omen and Neon. Double duelist. It won't be a Brazilian. No, not 2G. Carew, no. Reload tab for more time.
For more time. MB.
No, I want to see how far I can get. Ah, you have fucked me there though. Right, let's reload. Right, Boaster. Boaster, I almost forgot. RB Boo. Americas. Omen Neon. Okeanos. S. Stacks. No? So, it's not PRX. It's not RRQ. It's not T1. It's not DRX. Global. I doubt it. DFM. Fuck, man. This is hard. This is hard, man. Who's on DFM? Other than May. May. Play Silver for them. Cess? Art? It is Cess. S in EMEA. Smokes. Not Grabinio. Not CNED. Not Avova. Who is the smokes for fucking BBL? I don't know. It's not Boo, it's not Boaster. It's not Kiko. It's not a champs team. It's not Foot. It could be BBL. Koi is Batty G.
This is
Calming Core is Sugetsu.
Is one prime enough to
You
sponsor
Pacific,
half
this
a
should be
crazy
easy.
guy?
Raise, hold on. You. Udotan. Americas. N. Narrate. E. Pacific. Estrella. A. I'm on a roll. Alphia. R. EMEA. Initiator. It's not Cloud. It's not Angel. Or Flickless. Or... Liquid, no. Patstec, no. Foot, no. BBL, no. Who else is in EMEA? A tank. What other teams are there? Apex. Who's on Apex, man? Batu. Ah, fuck me. team am I forgetting? Why are we doing on time? Still fine. What teams am I forgetting? It's not Koi, it's not Giants. It's not KC. It's not the two Turkish teams. It's not Fnatic, it's not Liquid. It's not Apex, it's not Mates. No. KC. Vitality, Runner. It's not Runner. Heretics, Riens. Fucking hell. China. S. Smoggy. China. Sufat. Brother, it's not Sufat. Who is it? Spelt it wrong? Sue? Is it Suey Fat, baby? Isn't it Sue Fat, baby? Shrimp. Right, I wouldn't have got that one. I wouldn't have got that one, I'll be honest. Smokes. I've been through all of EMEA smokes, surely. Who am I missing? It's not... Oh. No, it's not Pathtech. So it's not from the teams who have made it. It's not Avova. It's not CNED. Who is BBL's smoke player? Profek! Only plays Omen. In Pacific. Only plays Omen. Oh, we're getting in. We're getting in. Fuck, pause. We're gonna pause that. Who the fuck only plays
a bit emaciated, a bit starved.
Exactly what he said, but he said something about like the build up and final release or something like that.
Okay, here we go.
That's not
Map
a gooner
3.
line. You're a gooner for thinking that is.
No, trust me.
Things I say out of context all the time.
Trust me. Well, that's because you're dumb and you don't know what things mean in the modern context.
That's also true.
Fake the beat and then go into...
It was just like, oh, he's so down bad right
And they
now.
immediately know that it's fake.
Yep.
And they're gonna insta double push out B. Oh, you've just gotta live west side. You got tagged.
Can I get a time check?
Sheriff bullet penetration
12,
13,
11, 10, 9, 8, 7,
I'm good.
5.
You can keep counting though if you want.
Don't count.
The countdown is 0
Nice first shot. What? Where did all of those come from?
What the fuck?
Wait a
He
second.
doesn't check. He
He's
doesn't check.
that check.
Nice try.
Zel's is getting that.
Wait,
think if
did
Westside had
GX
tagged
have
on
the
it wrong.
fancy round win banner too? I didn't notice.
That was
With their
an
bundle?
interesting little round. I mean, that's
I think all of
pretty
the teams do,
classic
don't they?
move on a pistol. Try to sell that.
That would make sense.
defake
I just
with
didn't
the
notice it
Neon,
before.
Get in, get out, pivot into the C split through garage.
I know, Sen didn't win a lot of rounds last game, so I didn't notice theirs.
What? Bro, that was a prediction shot after the drone had worn off.
Sky the Panda, thanks for the 20 months.
Great
Champ
one.
start the day I leave for vacation.
You could have checked it. You could have checked that. That's on you.
Dangerous as always, but
Full C stack.
at least get their pistol. That's what they
Paranoia trap play long.
Nice little pivot there into C.
So we have this gamble sack from GX that is based on this paranoia from Grabinho. If there's noise long, going to throw that out, and 3 players are ready to swing. But it seems like SEN are probably going to be dodging that unless they go for maybe a late C split again.
No, I can't find the cam.
Oh
wait, you got it.
What he saw off that recon. There was no Al drone used on that C long position though, so tough to spot this out.
See, now you've seen the cam and there's no play off it.
And they are so I mean, I think Cloud has kind of put the fear of God in them here about turning up in random places on those eco rounds, so SEN have to be...
Glue Muncher 42 with 5 gifted. Is that to get a team?
Really thoroughly.
Yeah, they've gone ahead and worked all of long.
Can you still get SEN? I don't think so.
Silent.
I don't think so.
Oh.
I can grant you a spin of the wheel if you want to, though. I can tell you who you can get. I mean, this round's over. Don't worry about it. You can get Giants, XLG, BLG, RRQ.
You give over the outlaw.
DRX.
Yeah, they did it again. They did it on Sunset.
Heretics.
After they ecoed, and then he just walked down mid and died. Almost happened again.
Oh, not BLG. Kano paid 10 for BLG, so not BLG.
Laid a little wrap through B. I have to say, it's tough for me to kind of rank where SEN are at with Haven in terms of their map pool right now. You know, map pool was something that Kaplan discussed heavily as an aspect of the game that they need to work on heading into these global events to actually get a trophy. And they played Haven twice in the second stage. It was against C9 and 2G.
Or I can spin the wheel for it if you want.
Season part. They won both games.
Heretics.
But just a very small sample
Ooh,
size.
should have chose the wheel.
So I feel it's very hard to evaluate where they're at the moment. For GX, they've had moderate
Glue
success.
Muncher.
A 3-2 record in stage 2. Beat Navi
And Abundant Umbrellas Heretics.
So it's really tough, I think.
No, but look, that time it didn't do the banner when they won the round. Not every time.
I think it gets overridden by other
things. So far from
things.
GX when they get that lead, when they start to
But that wasn't like a thrifty or that wasn't a ceremony that would have popped up.
Strangling you
I
out of
don't
the
know.
game.
The banners are strange. I don't really understand how they work.
Special from them yet. No
You didn't even know they
This
existed.
is the kind of round where they should start
No,
to
I did.
rear their
We're talking about the
heads.
round end
Send us
banner,
also
not the
listing a
kill
Bulldog
banner.
Outlaw in the round.
Well, I wouldn't put it past you. They've still kept the little triangle, and that's all that matters.
I was thinking, why don't they get rid of that in the HUD updates? Well, I guess it's baked into the game, is it?
That SEN can use to claim this space easily.
I'm not sure.
What little triangle?
And this is small
The
sample
spike
size of
with the
rounds.
triangle that points towards the
GX are
attacking
a little
team at
less
the top,
proactive.
under the title.
I've never noticed that before. Has that always been there?
Yeah, it's
Since
fucking
day one.
useless.
That's a day one.
Oh.
Sunset, for example.
My brain has
There's
just
almost always
never
someone else to back them
analyst.
up.
seen it.
Like a
Yeah.
2-1-2 or
No, but
I'm
I
looking
agree.
at the
That's how
mini-map.
my brain works as well. Anything that doesn't give you useful data, you leave it out.
How would you know who's on the attack side?
They're
Yeah, that's
red.
the only way of knowing.
What if you're colorblind?
Wants to break the recon that might come in on that top left side, but it doesn't. It's
an
just a
outdrone
drone,
instead.
yeah.
Okay, well, they've got presence though. You'll notice that he's been joined by Grabinho. Plenty of GX players here now. They're going to be lit as they come around the corner. Second, no tracks back.
That's
and
tragic.
then
Oh, nice, Aaron, nice.
But the guy is a
He
little too
only
quick.
gets one.
Backside, caught
Oh.
out.
Yeah.
Yes. Not inside.
Can you
Oh,
even count? I think I'm ahead.
5,
Has the unenviable
4,
task of making his way
33,
to C
32,
from
31.
defense spawn side.
So, Giants had a very good read on Navi playing the exact same comp. What the fuck? Jacobson! With 5 gifted. Who was going to get banned if Giants lost. They didn't.
At the end there, Cloud even caught by Narrate.
You want to spin the wheel?
Lovely little kill, and is now just one away from getting that Hunter's Fury in terms of the orbs. Bonus round converted for SEN.
Standing ahead.
Yeah, it's this late recon.
The wheel so
comes
far has
through.
gifted DRX and
GX,
MIBR.
They really feels like they kind of try to overfight there, you know, with that double swing coming back default, and it sends patience.
Spin the wheel.
Does pay off.
Spin the wheel.
Back sight after the drone had given them front
Okay, they're really
sight.
abusing this the C site or the onsen. Normally, when it's west side site, you would think not.
Any knowers? Okay, so sending out pretty slow. They work slowly enough that Ara's able to get in there as well. GX maybe just not ready for that.
Come on,
On
Jacobson.
this round, GX looks
Spin
like
the
they
wheel.
maybe
Say you want to spin the
explore
wheel.
down to mid. Try something more proactive, which has not been the case for them so far on Haven, in contrast to the style.
Bro
that they
gifted
had
5
on
just for the love of the
Sunset.
game. Look, if Jacobson doesn't say anything, I'm also just going to spin the wheel. Because I want to spin the wheel.
Not surprised to see Sen waiting for a push out of mid, for example. And actually, GX
Yes, but if
more
I don't get
interested in
Giants, I
trying to
cry.
lock
Oh, you can
direct
have Giants if you want.
resources to the side that they
If you
think
want
Sen will
Giants, you
land
can
on,
have
as opposed
Giants.
to trying to get early info pushes. They're not doing any of that so far. Again, the weapons don't really maybe allow for it. But they've made a gamble stack that looks unlikely to pay off for them. And honestly, that lurk wall over on the B side of the map will keep a
But
few
yeah,
of
maybe
them
we'll
there.
just spin it anyway, just to see if he would have got
Scanning as
Giants.
well, I will
But
say it's an interesting clash of styles with the two approaches here to Neon. West side has made his way into this backside that should be cleaned up, yeah. It's this double controller with
I
the
mean, they
Viper
just
that
keep
has really
doing
been
the
the
same
trend
kind of
in
C-split.
Americas versus
Kinda
the
destroying it.
very classic approach to running Neon on Haven, where you're running double initiator with Breach and Sova. And I think a lot of people do have concerns when they see teams picking Breach on maps that aren't Sunset right now. And I do think that's valid, but GX have shown a real proficiency with that agent still, where their sequencing of utility is really effective. Their timings are usually impeccable.
Oh, they're just saving. We're going to spin the wheel.
Going to have to be if they want to win this map against SEN, who are going to be at 4.
To play on an old movie.
Over the Cypher is an interesting one to
when Harry met Baldy.
Right. Giants.
There you go. That's a good one.
Not Giants. And I'll give you a 1 in 6 chance of not getting Giants.
So hard to get back into. But GX here don't really see any way to make inroads on the map. Cloud always seems to just particular way late in the round. No, it'll be GX perishing to the blast and hoping to hit the ground running in their second buy route.
Unlucky.
All right, let's see if GX
Wait, what was it?
finally stop this run of rounds.
Jakeson and Nish 2 days, GiantX.
The pistol and the bonus obviously gives you a crazy advantage in the series. The economy has finally gotten to a place where Aura can pick up that operator.
Okay.
Did I put hate checks for one on? If it was hate checks,
really
yeah, heretics.
For this GX success on defense. Him just being
Team V Wolves are officially SEN fans. That means you got to be SEN fan by extension.
With the rest of the players. Now it is a little.
I don't think that's how it works.
When you're playing against
I cannot be governed by other people.
Does make the angles on A bit more difficult to work around.
I mean, I can be. I mean, I literally am.
I definitely feel like the texture of
I suppose
the game changes drastically.
I am governed by the lawmakers of the UK.
That trip on site going to be
and Snorlax AFK.
This looks like a
once RRQ.
They've literally thrown the orb lineup. Like, call the battalions.
Got 3.
Backside, we're just gonna
and they're going to just back away.
The way that they did beat this Giants,
but where are they going to back away
was
to?
This. It was the neon orb down here.
Well, you have to go B. You can't go A. You've got no drone, no Viper orb. An A exec would be horrible.
GX willing to do that on a previous round when they sent that.
You could go B to A.
On the C site. So now they're going to maneuver their way elsewhere.
Crazy
this is some really good calling from
without a lurk through though, you're kind of comfortable with that too.
In there.
Dangerous though. Yeah. Knew there'd be some utility draw.
Oh, that's such a good pick for Zach.
Oh, now they just re-hit.
Run C.
Re-hit the C.
Jesus Christ.
Oh,
hey,
GX is exploded.
Hey up, man. What do you want, sir?
Into all of these angles.
Just, you know,
a Michelin recommended restaurant, maybe.
I just want a nice night out with a good friend of mine.
Activating that same
who are you meeting after the meal then?
All the rotates.
Fuck you.
I don't. He came to my wedding. You didn't, TMB.
Well, good for you.
But then after they're delayed by that aftershock,
I didn't want to be there.
Good for you that you weren't at the wedding.
How do you know that?
That neither did I, TMB, so don't feel bad.
Wow,
that's true.
Zelsis inserted deep.
I don't think that was a fake. I think Zelsis just stayed on C to give them an option.
To make the fake play on B happen.
Well, they
if anyone wonders why I just pick on Paper Thin all the time on broadcasts, because he didn't go to my wedding.
Yeah. Who wanted RRQ, by the way? Sorry.
And he's bald.
After they'd already denied the plan to B with the aftershock, they still chose to try to team fight.
No, like AFK wanted
and I'm old.
And you're old. Yeah, it's true.
Snorlax AFK. And Dark OG's RRQ.
But I don't know. I'll ask the French casters. I'll say like, hey, do you have any recommendations? Great, you know, like romantic spot, candlelit, nice food.
View of the
Eiffel Tower. Is your wife? Did your wife come out? Like that's great. I mean, like, no. Go have a sideshow.
Where's my boy? He should be wearing his little round spectacles. I don't know why. Does Magnum wear round spectacles?
I mean, like, I think personally, I'm feeling like maybe like a.
No, he just looks like one of those people that does.
Escargot appetizer into like a.
That just
aggressive
or like an entree, I suppose. And then duck confit, something like that.
Oh wow! Okay, you've got expensive taste.
He's got my top 10. Yes, he was actually in my top 10. And Anmol with 5 gifted as well. God, you're all turning up now.
Little blueberry, you know, puree on the side.
You can only get certain teams, Anmol. Do you want to spin the wheel?
Paranoia with a stun from Aura into
give the people what they want.
They're stacked up towards this seaside. Site is going to be totally.
Do you flood without Gabinio here? Not really.
Yeah, but you can. With the Viper Orb up, it's kind of
you
just
can fast retake after, as soon as Orb drops, though.
The issue Narrate is going to have his Sobalt to rip as they try and retake in.
Control over, allowed to contain, but there's no pressure coming from C-Long because it's
Good
KJ Util that can...
Either way,
I love
yeah, now we
playing
can't save it.
against Viper. I love it.
This is good as done. Nice shot.
See, they're getting
cooked. Viper orb goes up. As soon as it goes down, stun, paranoia, buys time for the Viper orb to go back up again.
It's almost as if you shouldn't be playing retake. Yeah, it's almost as if they got more.
I almost feel bad for GX because every aggro play they've gone for, every quiet stack they've gone for, SEN has just taken so much time to like pick apart the map, find the free site, and then a fucking impossible retake.
Oh wow!
Whoa, the 180.
Pretty unconvincing stuff for GX there.
You might be on for double minus points here, Josh.
Certainly not
double minus points.
Yeah.
Like
no, you're coping. There's no shot in double minus.
You think that they'll definitely get more than 3 rounds?
Yes, they'll definitely get more than 3 rounds.
They have the Hunter's Fury with the lock.
What, are you looking for a dinner as well? Do I have to fucking take the train to London and meet you for another dinner?
I'm going to Paris.
They're getting more than 3.
An op to hand, I would
No, if he doesn't come to Paris, he's too lazy to get it.
They're going to pull up the cashew on your ass.
This time,
Schengen visa denied.
Nice,
nice, come
Let's
on.
go, hell. Thanks for the...
That might be the first like, opening pick they've had in 8 years.
You've already got a team. You can't have multiple teams.
My only ask is that Westside does not die alone on site, and at least buy some time for his teammates to flood.
No.
Oh, you got 3.
He got his!
Good. Oh, I tried to curse.
Finally held the C side somewhat.
It's beautiful.
Too easy for the Cypher, and finally Westside gets himself onto the board kill-wise. John, timing would have hoped for, I suspect.
They're on the board.
And now
okay, Flickless dies here.
And
now we have
ult. They almost got him lined up.
Big
Doubling on
one on the board. One on the board.
What, you want to kick off the other person? No, Baitier, I think.
Actually, I'm not greedy. 5-7.
Well. I think you weren't even
6-6-half. Do you want to put a second dinner on it?
To you. I'm pretty sure Baitier gives it 10.
And then GX recognizing that there was that fast pivot to C coming.
Oh yeah, we could eat that fucking bird that they serve like alive or some shit. So you have to cover your head with the napkin to hide from God.
What?
What are you saying?
What are you talking about?
Oh,
there we go. It's another aggro silver.
Okay, they don't serve it live, but they serve it like. I can't remember exactly how it's presented. Let's fucking go, Giants. Come on, recover this shit.
Chaotic early round. Leaves Sentinels down to 2.
The Westside stayed fully committed out of garage.
Oh, Westside, you made a jumping noise. You made a jump.
Reveal these remaining 2 players. It's a 1v1.
Oh, nice. Well, John, why were they running away when they didn't?
How were they planning to win the round?
I don't know. I have no idea. So there's like pictures of French people with napkins over their head eating a bird, where it's like I think it's like deep fried or some shit, like fully.
And Showy with
like without removing any of its beak or legs or something.
I need to
and
make
you're supposed to like
real.
crunch through its bones and
that
eat
you
it.
can have.
I don't know.
That's horrifying.
There's something really weird about it
Fuck.
like that. I'm getting the details wrong, but there's something
BLG.
really fucking weird about it.
It's DRX.
And so you put your
Your
napkin
team
over the
is
head to
finally
hide from
winning.
God.
It's a classic. It's
Is
a
that it?
classic
There's just
GX
3?
set play round down mid, and
Yeah.
you're talking about
DRX,
hiding from God.
EDG, XLG.
Yeah.
You need to embrace God's light and be happy in what you have.
Well, this is demonic play.
Oh, okay. Yeah. So it's called Ortolan.
Yeah, sure.
I consider picking up
Where the bird
opted for the rifle.
What did Showy want?
Needed to play the passive line hold game. They want to brawl and do it again.
They want to fight for this A lobby. Very hard. Gravino gets the first. He gets the second.
go,
This
Gravino.
is where that came from. Zelsis was cut down in the corner there, and Bang is revealed. Able to take 2. That's all he's going to get. That's the best he can do to give John a shot in this round. The money
Did you see him?
starting to dwindle. It's getting a little low for Sentinels, as this would be their 3rd consecutive round they've given away to the defenders.
I'm sure it did.
GX, they are a team that can just suddenly capture the pace of the game and take it over. Feels like these past 3 rounds have been faster than an entire bye round from the beginning of this first half.
John here has to keep it simple. Not surging out in that long direction. Has to make a correction here for Cloud, and he's in mid-air.
What was the other team?
IGL seals up another round for
XLG.
GX. And like he said after the first, 5 more to go.
Here we go.
Well, they've managed to cut this lead in half.
5 also the number of ults that Sentinels have coming into this next 5.
Ooh, the wheel does not like the people today. The wheel was not the way to go. Anmol.
I think Bang is trying to find a way to play in response to this raw aggression from GX.
Unlucky. Shall we want the wheel as well?
Trigger discipline able to take 2.
The 50-50 DRX CDG. Okay, Sen take a timeout. Said EDG. Well, this is what the wheel would have given you.
This is Valorant.
EDG, there you go. Skadoosh, thanks for the 14 months. Showie's EDG, where are they? Right, there we go. Only one more spot left. Can I get DRX for free? Let's see. Nope, Skadoosh took it. I was gonna give you a wheel of a bunch of no's and one yes, but
here or there, one out purely on strength of those alone. So we'll see.
And now it looks like GX, they have a play to go down.
Skadoosh wants the wheel.
Going in towards that, seaside of
what a
Spawn,
one team.
Fault line, relay bolt, Aura running it down.
Again,
and
they
John
just
is
get caught out by the aggro.
stuffed into that
Deep
corner on
trip.
account of the util. They
No
know
spike.
where he's going to have to reposition to.
It's just
I'm just
Connor.
saying. Yeah, it's Connor. It's all Connor.
It sounds like Josh is kind of inching that way. Maybe the molasses.
Oh, Cam.
No!
Celsius!
He still gets it.
No!
Oh, and the ray gets
Oh my god. Oh, Grubby!
Yo!
Holy
2v2. We have 2 flashes. We have double flash here.
Overdrive.
Let's go, Ara! And again, and again. Oh my god, what a shot. What a shot.
Oh!
If Zekin didn't do that.
Crazy ult.
That for sure.
Let's go, Giants. Let's go.
While activating.
Well, it's been a nice little comeback from 6-0.
Who opens
Now
the
to
round,
6-4.
closes it. It starts off another early round.
After that, I mean, Grabinho goes
This is
crazy
just
here.
what makes GX GX and such a cool team to watch. John is isolated on that C side of the map. He goes down. And then, of course, Sen feel like we just need to accelerate into A.
Let's go, man. Let's go.
Right, so they're just catching them up for these aggro plays.
That 2-piece he had was so
Yeah, that
sick.
2-piece was insane.
Without that,
from
the round
Grubby.
is lost.
Are they doing a fast play again?
He is doing that.
Yep. Every round. Oh no, they're not doing a fast set play.
Again, and started
They've got the
super
spike.
slow. Map 1,
Oh,
Grabinho
Ara, though.
didn't let it get to his head. He is
They don't know,
stepped
but-
up, both
They're
Gaming and Sunset.
reading it decently. Well, they're watching for it.
I mean, Ara's heard Zekan leave, so you know that they've inserted somebody short. It's not a proper A hit.
Wins. Sen have also lost a little bit in that ult battery now.
It would
Still
be
got a
such a
lockdown,
nice
they just
timing to
haven't
go
been
and
able to get to the
clear
stage
a
in the
lobby
round where they
here
can
if
slowly
Ara
work
could.
the map and set it up, and this won't spot
No,
Ara out.
Ara.
Honestly,
Go and clear
this
A
is
lobby.
a
You know that they've
spot
inserted
set
somebody
up.
there. You're expecting
he
them to have
just sits
inserted a
in
lurk
his
in A.
Crazy. There are 2 Sentinels players right
Wait,
now.
this is
gonna die
fucking
to this
wild.
circular.
Wait, no.
No way, you've killed him straight away.
Narrate, they're under extreme pressure as well.
What
Zek
the
can
fuck is going on?
respond, but if Ara gets
They
out,
have
this
the A
is
site,
turret
but the
is now
spike is
down.
trapped on this side of the map.
Wait, you know the
the
turret is
hell?
down. You know he must be
Players in
A.
there. How has that happened?
But it doesn't matter if you have the spike, but they don't know they have the
Ara
spike.
is walked
they can
back
call
in.
rotations now.
And then final boss Ara is waiting there towards mid window.
This is so bizarre. I mean,
This is
Bang's
weird
gonna
as
There's going to be a
Swing,
1v2 in CT.
Deep in a spawn.
He only gets one.
they still need to get the spike to his side.
Gonna be Ara, they can't get past him. Second slide.
Oh, good from
Oh,
Zekan.
okay.
Second.
Spike
And
recovered.
now
Oh,
they
they
Wait, they're
see.
going
What a great
C.
call. What a
We'll
great
send
call.
them-
Wow.
We'll send them to see
What
us.
a
The
great
Loba
call.
is done for. Use your brain.
That it's bereft of defenders. Second has to
Oh
stick. There's
my
no
god.
choice.
What are they doing, man?
But the trade doesn't matter. They're going to get the spike down. Now, how do Sentinels
A lot of time,
position
but
themselves?
enough.
You have a
Flash
lockdown.
Lockdown.
They lock down just for tempo.
Yeah, GX, they really don't have an opportunity to break it, and Second wants to take
And
the
then they
space.
try to
No,
fight
they're gonna
forward.
Hard push
No,
is
they're
crazy.
pushing
Dealt with.
Nice.
That getting back the fuck off.
has to play a
Okay,
little
now
bit
there's
slower.
paranoia
Celsius
recon.
is
And Celsius has to swing.
Position in
He
garage
has to
right
swing
now.
this
Surely
as
not
they
taking
throw the
through.
No
util.
one's, okay, West Side is watching it.
Celsius!
See the barrel, yes.
Nice.
And now
I
he
think he missed the
smoked off
timing slightly
long.
as well.
Good.
It's
He
also
just
a
tried to
weird
get
plant
him on
spot.
the
It's going to be really hard to find
Oh.
spam.
Oh no.
There's no way. There's no actual way you've lost that.
Fucking
That's so hard to lose.
How? How?
You've got to be joking. No one from GX can connect the shot in seconds.
There's no way.
Them all down.
I'm in shambles. That should have been our round every day of the week.
They needed to come up for air though, didn't they?
I mean, that's how this run of rounds for GX ends.
What a crazy round.
3-on-1. They got the lockdown.
All you gotta do is not stand right in front of him. Holy shit.
That's fucked up. That was fucked up.
Shove the baguette back into Cooper's face.
I'll take it.
That's a crazy
I did say a
loss.
7-5 half though. Let's go. Come on, Giants.
Yeah, well, this can just be credited
One
to
more.
the individual.
How have they lost that round? It was such a strange round. And again, they just didn't
All right, fine.
understand how
7-5
close they
half.
were.
I'll pay for the appetizer.
Also, if they ever get to the post plant, which is tough, they'll have a pitch.
You're splitting the meal at this
Exxon
point.
characteristically played this round slow to start
No,
with.
no, no. No, we're not. Let's be clear. No, we're
Let's
not.
go one. Good stun.
That immediate bolt
Don't
throw.
overfight this.
Needs to get out of the way of the
Oh,
Great
yeah,
punish.
good drone.
Oh, this is crazy. The pit, but then
Freaky
you
off
pivot
it.
C.
Down if he lingers for too long. And
This
hit it elsewhere, leaving
pulls so
John
much
behind to
attention.
keep this pit up.
But they broke
No,
his
it
camera.
doesn't. Flickless and Westside are already here.
No, Celsius is coming. He's
Shit's
out
going
the
down.
battle.
Oh, West Side.
To get back towards
Yank is
Wants to
crazy.
reposition,
He
but
does the
Half
same
that
thing
way
every
every
time,
time,
man. Yeah, it's just so obvious what he's doing.
Really showed too much leg there, Wyatt. And Zach and Franklin was waiting for a
Damn,
trick
you
to
and me
I mean,
in
it's
the
a
round
nice
top
goal
of
by
the
Sen. I
enough
mean,
to
Giants,
obscure
bro.
him.
Some of these rounds, you gotta win.
John, low HP. Narrate
No.
wins that out.
Damn.
Put off the gas so far for
All right, it's
GiantX.
looking like full meals on
Over
you,
this round
buddy.
over to Sentinels. And Cloud, the
8-4 is
IGL
tough.
needs to
Sen
get
City,
into the side
baby.
in the 1v3, already down to 70. It's always good for one.
Okay.
That much we've
7-5
learned
would
today.
be so good.
But digging this
Surely.
Kylo setup out is all but impossible.
Okay, winnable with a pistol. Winnable with a pistol.
That's tough.
Copium is
Unwinnable?
crazy.
It's not unwinnable. It's not unwinnable, but it's not gonna be easy.
I mean, that is still a pretty good recovery for GX, considering they were down, what, like 0-6 to start the half?
Yeah, 0-6.
Yeah.
Yeah, fair.
Yeah, but it could have been 6-6.
Yeah.
That genuinely could have been, yeah.
Now, this is a attack-sided comp.
I propose a bet. If Camo aces tomorrow I get VIP. If no Camo ace then I gift 5. Do you agree?
Deal. Deal. Absolute deal. I'll bet against Camo. So we've got Casket of Hell, 50 if Fnatic don't win. And Cano. If Camo gets 2 aces, I'll give 5 as well. And for every other ace, I'll give 5 more. I didn't end up with Camo in my... see, because that's the thing. If I would have had him in my VFL team, I would have been a winner either way. But unfortunately, I've got 2 different Liquid players. Did the points update? No, they didn't. Need to get Fabio on that. Why did the points not update? I don't know if Patty is a good pick. Well, I don't know if you're a good pick, but you're here. Patty will be my art scene. Maybe. Maybe. But his fragging during stage 2 is actually pretty decent. And I think Liquid will get out of that group, is the thing.
Sunset. It was like 20 and what, 5 at some point. It was.
The decimal places on the damage dealt are throwing me off.
Oh, they're slightly to the right.
How? But how? Well, no. How can you be
deal
doing point damage?
Oh. It's probably like through cover or some shit like that.
With their head above
Still should only be able to deal
damage.
And I've said they started this
You should
winning the pistol
only be
and
able to
then
deal
winning the
points of
bonus.
damage. There must be
That
something
gave
weird
them
about how
that
it's
early
calculated.
four-round
Is that
lead
true?
all of the
Like if
momentum
you
GX
What's average?
shorty
It's
tag
average
someone
across
through a
rounds.
wall?
need to win this second
Yeah,
half
it's
to
all
stay in the game.
it's all discrete integers of damage, I believe.
No, but don't they have
Less of a gamble
multipliers for
stack
stuff?
approach
So if
here
you
for
multiply
Sen and more just
If you multiply an integer, how are you
distributed heavily
getting
in that A
a
direction.
fraction?
a negative,
here
like
is
you
actually gonna be
multiply by 0.5 through a wall.
Confirmation of
Bro
the
never
front
did
player
maths.
pretty far in
Oh, multiply by 0.5 through a wall.
over the threshold
Okay.
of A.
Oh, bro, did do math.
Hold on.
Oh, the late star in maths.
Hold on.
Everyone stalled out.
There's a lot of util drawn out of the defenders, Wyatt. Larry here forced to fight. Westside will get away and avoid the shock dart reprisal. All of A main is populated by attackers.
Sen at the moment have
Hold on.
how much reason
This
to
is looking
leave,
like
though.
oh, they are
This noise cut at
leaving.
this time.
Oh,
Now they
boy.
do. It's that B-side
Are they
that you would
contacting?
go from garage to
Giants
the
never
open.
contact.
GX
Nah.
have just picked the absolute
That's a
perfect
crazy
moment to get
timing.
in.
Exactly as Sen
give it
went
up.
offside.
Still, Sen is retaking now with 2 players on like 1 HP.
Hey, Pantan, thanks for the 18 months.
On your point of view.
Hi.
Well, I think either way it's
That's a
about to be
fucking
spilled over the
TMV
cobblestones,
smoking, huh?
Wyatt.
Double
Does
fall
have that
damage
fall line
deaths
back, so you can
incoming.
Throw that out towards main. Stall
Narrate.
out the center.
If someone gets bullet tagged midair, it's possible.
He is too low.
Sells aftershock as well.
Then having to play the retake after making the right call on the side. It's not too bad.
Ooh.
Stop with power back
Big
front.
from Mara.
Deals with
Go on, Grubby.
Zekin at least, but Zelsis is there. Narrating
Okay.
from up on high.
Narrate dies to full
Jumping
damage.
the peasants. He
Oh,
will
no.
jump down onto the box, but make some noise. He gets
1
a bit
HP
of
though.
damage on Flickless, but not
1
enough
HP in
to
hell.
But
Clear him up.
John?
Clear him up. Clear him up,
Winnable.
Grubby.
1v1.
Go on, John.
Clear him up, Grubby.
No time. No time.
He sees the shoulder of the
No
owner.
time.
Nice. That's what we're
Well
talking
played,
about.
Giant. That is a crazy timing. The second Sen walks off site.
I don't know why Sen.
After getting the spam damage on the few.
Why did Sen decide to
Perfect timing window to
leave
get into the
completely?
site.
I can understand rotating a
Sen
couple
staying
people
on
off
A.
site, but
They were
why
staying on
4
A. They were
people
staying
off site?
on A. And after enough noise cut, had to be concerned about that
Really
B-side.
odd
The
call, I
moment they leave, it's taken by GX. Flickless
Plus
posts
on
up
the
in
read.
hell with that standard breach util, that line with the, where you can throw the fault line into spawn.
I agree. Let's take
By the
this
time
shit.
Sen get in, numbers are depleted, and all Grabinho had to do was even just waste time, and they would have
Come on,
won that
Westside.
out in the 1v1 clutch. Or, of
Going
course,
a
with
bit
the
delay.
Alpha. Always has it. That's
Yeah, I think the new
Now, of
1v1
course, we get the
HUD
stack.
looks really nice.
Looks like Westside and
It
I saw
is.
they were doing it
It's
in
good.
EMEA and
Facilitate 4. They're duelist.
My
Yeah,
one
it's-
complaint
The
is
only
like
thing I
when
don't
it's a
like about
chaotic
in the early
team
stages.
fight and it like
Upswing
quickly
potential here.
transitions into
Narrate
it, I think it
shows
can feel
shoulder,
kind of
but
choppy.
C's are coming.
Like when there's time to get into the 1v1, I think it has a payoff. I'm just wondering if there should be like a delay or something. I don't know.
It's
That's nice.
it's a lot better than the split screen. Like infinite.
I mean, the split screen is heinous.
But, yeah, don't think John was getting
Goodbye,
away
John.
from this one.
Yeah, gonna
Come on,
actually.
get those kills.
Bulldog basically chunked him down to.
Is Ara on your
minimal amounts of
VFL?
health.
Yeah, Ara and Grabinho are on my
Zelsis here will
VFL.
look to simply exit the round,
very good.
hoping to get some value, even trade himself up.
Grabinho is nicknamed after a Brazilian
Never
player,
not chilling.
so if Giants win champs, it's a Brazil dub.
Also, the
They are scraping the bottom of the barrel for that shit out there.
You're right.
MIBR exists.
I was going to say, they've already given up on MIBR, and now they're
I
going
think
straight
seeing
into
how they
other
showed up
stuff.
in Toronto, many of us would feel the same.
Just going to wait out to go down to the spike explosion, unless maybe Ara does go towards that B side.
Wolves,
Just
buddy,
run
I know.
towards spawn. Hold up. Wait.
Wait.
Potential for an orb.
Wait.
All right, makes it a noise. There it is.
Nice.
Not too shabby.
Another
Mixes
ult
around with
for
an orb.
Ara.
Ara down, but the outlaw was given over to Flick.
But also one
Reserve
for
that,
Zelsis.
so no
Crucial
harm, no
round.
foul, really, if you're the attack side.
We just saw some good util here from GX. Nothing unbelievable, but just the standard ways of getting players out of those angles into the open sight lines all works out. As clean as they needed it to be, they saved the crucial guns. And now on this bonus, we're able
Why
to
did they
buy
add the
a
X
rifle
to their
for
name?
Aura, Guardian.
Because they merged
I
with
can't remember.
XL.
things considered, not too
think-
bad.
was it XL?
Cloud actually has the outlaw.
I don't know.
Yeah, they
I can't
merged with
remember.
XLG.
Solo A main player.
GX were showing some real
Yeah,
desire to get into that B site, but they slow things
think
down.
it's XL,
But one of the founders was on Love is Blind like a couple of weeks
You know,
ago.
but do you want to know? Because I was thinking about
it's
this. as
XL.
well,
It's
like,
one of the
I would have thought they put it a bit
UK
later for Americans.
esports
You know, probably the real reason.
Oh wait, so Giants are also UK representation.
Is because the
Oh,
fucking Chinese
no
viewership
wonder I love
is
them.
a billion times bigger than the America's viewership. So
England,
they're gonna prioritize
England,
that over America.
England.
No wonder they're shite.
They've realized that they need to get in that B direction, and that's nice from Zek and Grabinho's.
Oh, he sounds so sad.
This is GX taking a lot of liberties on their bonus round. Going for some individual plays to turn the tides. Cloud going to be able to plant in this default spot, but now
Voices are louder than you. Well, they're deafened now, so unlucky. They're gone. Dead.
And of course, you know, when you're retaking on this B side, that's where this Viper Wall can come in
I reckon
handy
turn
as
it all
well.
down,
It's
I
just a
suppose.
natural smoke for main.
Narrate
Turn
takes
the
a hit for
cast
that.
up a little bit.
Tries to get him through the wall. But
What, they're gonna
Flickers
win?
finds Zekin on the other side.
Kinda gave up on
Getting
this
into
round,
the
not
Gareth
gonna
side of the map. Zelsus will be slowed up to
Okay.
that effect as well. Caught in the fault line.
They got this Viper Wall as well.
Says no more breach until no more breach, in fact. Down Flickless, puts Sen in the player advantage, but now they're going to deal with this setup from Cloud, and Bang was the only player not set up to deal with that. Defuse goes Zelsus, living dangerously and punished.
And as well. This is the win. This is the win. This is the win. Go on,
From
Giants.
6-0 up to 7-8. Oh, fuck.
Oh, I love a Sen.
Oh,
I
fuck
love
me.
a Sen choke. I love a Sen choke.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, I'm praying on the downfall of my own region. It feels so good.
I mean,
That is
ambitious little
crazy.
spam from Narrate. Flickless is just open holding the angle. Second peeks out. Celsius wasn't ready.
That
for
from
NAVCC.
That I think was actually quite a bad round from Sen though in terms of how they handled the retake. They put zero pressure on the post plant players at all. They were so determined to find a lurker that didn't exist.
Your protocols were dealing with the post plan on B aren't ironclad at this point, at this level.
I guess in a way, there's some justice that both teams
way out the draw.
win the pistol and the bonus round. So it'll come down to honest gun rounds as to who will win this game out. Oh my gosh, nice shot from Aura, putting them in position.
Good patience again by Giants.
Light armor gets you
And
there.
this is kind of... I did mention that they played against this comp versus Navi and kind of destroyed them.
American region? I won't lie. Ara now with the
So they're
Soap
more
went
than
back to
aware of
him.
how to play against this comp,
already
particularly on
thinned
this
out the
side,
herd of
which is
Sentinels
the much
players.
easier side.
now we'll look to take that mid.
Thrown down top mid from Bang.
So they're going
Second.
to end in a B hit here, which isn't going to be the worst idea. It's not going to be the best idea as we can see from the map, but
No one actually in this B site.
no one's actually there on the site, so
over
they
top
should
will
be
be
okay,
from
you would
Bang.
think,
Aura
although
wants to just draw out a little attention, a little spam, maybe.
they
find
just
out if
used both
someone was
smokes,
hiding,
and the time is going to
wrapped
get
around
low here.
Drone's view.
This Gara spot's starting to become a little more relevant now, Wyatt. As is a commitment here by GX towards the B
Oh,
side
nice
of
by
the map. Bang
Bang,
sees Ara
avoiding
coming a
him.
mile off and is able to down him.
They're in trouble now. You're in a lot of trouble. Wow, nice by Sam.
He'll have himself a frag. Second now with
Offside
that
finally gets
fast
in the
line,
round.
trying to get Grabino's direction. It's a bit of wayward, ham-fisted. And Zel's is now finally on the wrap. This spike's headed.
No, Loose Breed. Except that I'm extremely brand safe.
This is looking terrible for Sentinels.
The Celsius just no opportunity to upgrade that weapon. Flank from west side was perfect. Bang does a great job backside getting that first kill, and then Zekin hit a really quality relay bolt that connected onto multiple players. How many times has Grabino got a stunned kill, by the way, in this series? It's like the third time we've seen him do that.
Yep. Well, consider he only needs one bullet to kill someone.
Yeah, just hit him in the head. Just don't miss.
Bit unlucky for a second there.
The guy has been very resilient to any form of disruption. And GX, honestly,
Is
they
it
can get up.
tied?
They start to go a little haywire at B. They don't leave the site.
8-8.
Just a little reposition.
Oh, the spam back.
Spam being exchanged. Cloud, if he can get this orb, is going to have the Hunter's Fury. So GX,
Okay,
they
they
want to
get
get
ult
that
first
C-long
gun round.
control, smoke it off, make sure they have that tool.
And now
Harsh gone for a judge, so he's planning to ult as
Yeah,
well. What,
what's
they're going
the
to try and
game
push them
plan?
back on
And
A?
overdrive, of course.
Yep.
So it can
Harsh
just
judge.
use both of them when he
Pinch
flees
grab.
after shock
Here's
to
his
break.
ult, here's his
A
overtime.
common turret position will do so. So that's some passive info.
But they're
gain
leaving him
Sentinels
as
would
an.
have had on
Oh
being
my
now
god, he's
removed.
going to catch Celsius.
Yeah, he's
Oh
fine.
my
He's
god, he's going to catch Celsius.
Giving it to him. Okay.
Judge fucking
RS as well.
thrives like this.
And now he can wall and get out.
Waves
Bro.
from the fast lane and plays.
Do not get that gun. He was looking at the gun like he wanted to go for it.
Ultimately comes to shove.
What are they calling here? What is their round?
No. This is the most elaborate, weird
Oh, they Omen ulted.
They wanted A pressure to go into a
They Omen ulted their Sova ulting. Sova's got the spike. Spike's gonna be so late.
Garage. Zekin's got to take it up himself.
Our breach is lurking.
He had that from the shadow, so he can use that
So
paranoia
possible
on A
that
and
West
get right
Side
back to
and
the pack on
Flickless both
C. So
die
they
here.
have full ready to get in that site.
This
And they've got
plant
West Side
is
just late
criminally
work
late.
Garage. Flickless might even be a second player. Maybe West Side goes
The alarm bot's
first,
not
takes
active
contact.
The timing
Nice
here,
timing.
beautiful.
Nice.
Oh,
Great
the
timing.
So
timing.
calculated. Emerges just as
Oh, Seth, get your wallet out.
Achilles!
Fucking
I can
demolish
almost
Sen's
taste
game,
it.
turn it into a parking lot.
I can taste the delicious. I'm gonna take your ass to a vegan restaurant, motherfucker. Oh, you're not ready for that. You are not ready for that.
It was working into C long, posting up hard.
You are not
You're
ready
right,
for
I'm
that.
not.
You thought you were gonna still get a nice meal out of it.
I've been to one vegan restaurant in my life, like pure vegan, and it was the worst date I've ever had in my life.
Because of the food or because of the person?
Both.
Do you think one maybe colored the other experience?
I could tell the full story if there was time, but like
Time out. You have 60 seconds. Go.
60.
Okay, one
30.
to if you know it's Blackbird in Philadelphia. It was full vegan restaurant. Went there with this girl. We ordered some food. It wasn't very good. I was like, all right, whatever. She's like, okay, hey, I'm gonna order some chili. I was like, all right, cool. They're gonna package that up. We're gonna go, and everything's gonna be fine. Because I had an event to go to after this date. I was parked on the street on South Street.
Okay.
They made the chili from fucking scratch apparently because it took 40 minutes for this chili to come out. My parking expired, and then I got a ticket for $110. And then she also wanted to go to a fucking bookstore to get books because she was studying, I think, law, animals' rights, and then she was just in this bookstore for like fucking
Most
20 minutes.
stereotypical vegan day of all time.
It was it was awful. I ended up paying $115 going to a charity event after that I was doing, and then never speaking to this person again.
Yeah, it's so sad. You were telling her about your favorite French dish, some like thing with the bird, and she really hated it for some reason. I just didn't get it.
Like, oh, I really like when they drown them in the cognac.
It does require the attention of the second SEN player to stay on A. Someone needs to.
I mean, that's
But I just couldn't believe it because I was like, okay, yeah, I'm gonna be at this event in like an hour and a half. That's fine, whatever.
Double time.
She's
It's
gonna
not like
order some
Giants are
chili to
like-
go, take back to
have
the
been seen
dorm,
before, but it's not like they're common
and
people.
she went to Temple, and
little limited.
and I was like, yeah, they're just gonna scoop it out of the fucking thing. It's constantly cooking. It's chili. And then it took 45 fucking minutes for this chili to come out. I was like, what the fuck is this?
Offered himself up as a
You've got two people constantly there.
Lambot spotted out. They're going to accelerate into this. I don't know if Sentinels can respond quickly enough. We're about to find out.
Oh,
Straight to the
the
Nanoswarm they
orb
go.
plus the nano.
Some spray air out from Zelsis.
A lot of chip
most of that's
damage,
decay
but
down from the
nothing
poison
too
orb.
chunky.
West side though has
Oh,
eventually
apart
fallen.
from,
Zelsis.
oh my god, yeah.
His spray through that smoke yields a kill.
Flickless quite low in HP as well, but one away from the Rolling Thunder. If there's a way that he can find a kill,
Okay, this is a must-win for Zen. They have to win this round.
Batty milked him for $200 and never spoke to him again. I don't think you understand. She didn't get the parking ticket.
As well. There's no response. Ara doesn't linger for long enough either way. Grubino in trouble though, getting hammered out by that molly. Flickless has to stand tall on the side.
No,
His
you can't do
teammate
that,
is on
bro.
the other side of that smoke, so needs
Did
to
he
ping
lose
them
it?
out.
He did.
Oh no.
He lost all.
Yeah, we're doing it again. Hannes Fury.
I mean, surely Cloud doesn't repeat the Zekin from back here.
Doesn't quite have a bead drawn on the spike location.
Agnes lost his
Ooh,
ultimate.
9 and 9. Ooh, looks like Confit's back on the menu, boys.
Check Cano's message. How am I gonna? What? A
That
Bit's
is
message?
tragic.
I feel like that happened.
2v3 and they're already out backside.
What, I don't know what you. How am I gonna? It's gone. It's already gone.
Most people have one of these two teams making it out of the group.
Not me. Oh wait, no, I did.
Oh, I was gonna say you XLG.
No, I don't have XLG. I don't have XLG.
6 snake bite in the corner. I think that forced.
Yeah, that forces Gravino out in the open. Yeah, he had a paranoia ready as well for the choke, but he just had to
Okay,
run
we can
out.
still buy. All good.
Not too shabby from Sentinels.
I don't know how
That's
much
the
money
round
we
they
have total though, because
trying to
the HUD doesn't let me see.
R stands for Animal
you
Rights
can still
Activists.
buy. You're going to be buying dinner.
R seeking the person who took him on the stage.
All the KG util over at A, so Sentinels.
I think the
don't
timing's
have to
gone. Unfortunately, I think I've ruined the
overinvest
timing of
in
it.
holding that site right now. It looks like Yezel's
You can't just chip in with that now.
Sen is so far ahead in alt economy now with that free chop being lost next round. This
Timing
might just
actually
be
might
they
be
win
quite
this
funny if I
rifle
did.
round. They can just snowball this game. I would love to know GX's economy, but I don't. But I feel like it's probably not good.
A lockdown mid-hit here to disrupt.
Yeah, and with this Zelsa's position, he's keeping the alarm bot online, and he's also in position for the lockdown if they need to retake on A. So Sen, they're just cool with playing over towards this C side. Second back site.
They might call for a narrate Hunter's Fury here from spawn. Second though, holding on it. Might have hit this TP.
Wow.
Heard this
He's
TP come in. There's
TP'd
Cloud spotting.
in.
Yep, Hunter's Fury going to come for the spawn.
Oh, what is going on?
Second, reveals
Surely they saw him.
Now looking to anchor.
They should have heard him. At least he shot.
That's your goat, Josh? That's your goat?
Josh, it is
Oh,
all.
wait.
And the anchors are down.
They have a lockdown for a retake.
Just broke that.
Yep, no garage.
Wow.
Joe Cloud is not in trouble. He's a freak.
They can play long. They can play long. There is smokes though.
But there is smokes. Yeah. They have
What
recon
else are
for
you
the
gonna do,
smokes.
really?
Save the recon for the smokes.
Ping the dot. Ping the spike. Ping the spike.
That's how we have our expectations set. Yeah, Sentinels don't have a lock in this run. Util-wise,
Cloud gets that recon back, and the front line is up.
Zelsa's not going to be alive.
Oh,
He's
good
able to get
recon.
away. Recon
You know that they're not on it.
doesn't reveal base.
But now you have to
Goes for it again,
spam.
but look at the crosshair placement for Cloud.
Oh,
Basically
no.
goes
Oh,
to
no.
You got it.
Okay,
You got it.
good.
You got it.
Oh, they got it. No.
Oh, that's a fucking tragedy.
Contingency accounted for
My
GX.
ult.
An important
Vamos.
conversion here in round number 19.
GX had a really quality second wave fight into backside. He was here with west side.
Sen just couldn't get that third player back on the site. Like that third player is like they got the first 2 kills. It was a 3v5, but Zekken was low. They couldn't get another player in.
Then they refight backside, claim the kills on the anchors. They force Sen into a bad economic spot. Look at what they've got remaining.
Man, since he goes in,
They're gonna need. Zekken has been amazing.
Zekken's got to go crazy. Yeah, he's got to go crazy here.
Gotten some
They
pretty
have the
sick
gamble
kills to kill
stack at the
rounds so
moment.
far today.
It's time to dig deep. If you're an America's fan, Stinger Ghost, Phantom. Not the most compelling arsenal. At least this stack onto A might prove fruitful. GX have shown less of an interest in bouncing off the sides. They tend to commit once they dip their toe.
Okay, they do have 4 players in the right spot. They've got the read.
Though, is going to be something that's
I know they don't have the guns here.
dangerous to anchor against it while
John is here with a rifle though, and Zekken has his ult.
4 players ready to go here on this site. Do GX sniff it out?
Did they see the second player there?
I don't think they saw a second player, and there's 4 people here. But they have seen a guy with a rifle, and they should know that this is not a rifle round.
They don't want any
So honestly, I think, yeah,
they are out of there.
they're just going
Now with some
big
ace
Z
moving
rotate.
towards C, totally empty. Going to be able to get it for free.
And they're just running it, and they've got the read. Wow, well played by Giants.
He'll know. He's even pushed
I'm not sure if they knew that was a stack, but I do think that they tagged a guy who had a rifle and just thought,
with overdrive and a phantom.
just not even
Despite,
worth the risk, is it?
unfortunately, having wasted that breach ultimate, the Rolling Thunder, a couple rounds ago, Flickless has made a lot of progress towards getting one for the end of this game. Could be used at a pivotal moment to close this out for GX. But right now, they have to win this 5-on-5 retake. They have the better
One
weapons
fast
to
is
do it.
good, but they don't get anywhere off it.
Paranoid, but Flickless was impacted. Here's the push back
They kill the ult, they kill the rifle, it's over.
Of Sentinels players, and they get
Given Cloud the ult.
Yeah.
But they didn't give Flickless
GX
very much.
just stuffed them.
He
in
was the more
choke.
dangerous one.
Fighting together, swings from all angles, overdrive.
Please,
Well-
no value.
please.
Zekken has had no opportunities on this map to make anything happen with it.
Please,
Not his
Sentinels,
half yet.
please.
Now he's played a trifecta of neon
Please
games.
kill GiantX.
His first one on Corrode was the best. But can he actually come to life at the end of this game to get SEN back in it. They're
I
down
assume they've still got enough
11 to
money even
9.
with John not saving.
SEN, who we absolutely
A
expect to be
bulldog.
A bulldog?
versus
A little half.
Why is second taking that
How
one?
they made it here.
And honestly, the work that GX have put in over the last couple
Good
of months
trade,
is really
but you've lost
showing
your
fruit.
smokes.
No, we certainly get it
Amazing.
now.
Okay.
If you've lost smokes, you gotta go fast. You gotta go fast. If you've
This
lost
is gonna
smokes, you
be
gotta
tough.
take it whilst it's there.
They're still not confident enough to even get into the site now, but they're going to be so susceptible to retake without any smokes at all.
Though off this overkill.
Well, they cleared the site at least.
Okay, Sen should know that everyone's here based off that cage.
No controllers up for the attack side here, and yet that allows
so
Bang just to
There's one.
Nice, nice.
Okay,
He
west
gets
side.
one
This
side.
should be a Sen round now.
baby.
They don't have aftershock
Nicholas
either.
needs to hold
The
his
breach
side
isn't in
back
position
doesn't
in
have
hell here.
aftershock, you're not,
GX more than happy to
like,
fight tooth
actually
and
keeping
nail
people
for this
offside
space
with
they've
breaching.
claimed. It's going to be John looking for a timing for a swing.
He got one!
Oh my
They're
god,
getting
they just
everyone.
won everything!
It's fucking over.
Oh god,
They just hit
America's
everything.
is shite.
They hit everything.
Oh, it's a one-team region.
Let's.
Oh my goodness.
I'm farming out here.
They hit all of the shots.
Fucking hell.
Come on, Giants. You beasts.
Material edge
The
in terms of
second
util.
worst
It
day in
doesn't matter.
September in American
It is
history.
straight up raw aim. It's
All
all
right.
about getting crucial kills.
You can have some freedom fries during the dinner.
Final map of
Wow,
the
Flickless
series.
is just playing that so
Champions
aggro, dodging the
debut
paranoia, then
versus
swinging
one
back
of the
in to
best
catch.
duelists we've ever seen on
Let's
the global
fucking go.
stage, and he's outperforming him right now on Haven.
What a showing. 21 and 16.
Their eco is shit. 4 players with light armor. Outlaw for Arrow. Cloud Court. Good counter.
Done, bro.
And that's putting it
Surely.
nicely on this defense
be.
side.
They try to push
They recognized that they were going to see default to pick up Flickless's orb.
but it just does
Yeah,
not
it's a
start
stalemate
as
for
well.
now.
players.
And now things have been slowed down. This execute ready
There's
to go
4
off
people
from
with
GX
light
Flickless.
armor.
Just
Arrow should just be able to farm.
Narrate peeking this
angle.
is only
A lot
narrate.
of action.
I mean, unless second kills 5, they're fucked.
Oh, bang. It's been revealed in the smoke.
Second!
brother.
Oh, he got 2.
Two kills.
It's over. It's over. It's over. Giants have won. Giants have won. Giants have won. I've got such a delicious
It's over.
meal
It's
from
over.
Achilles.
It's over.
No.
Oh, the vegan
What
meal.
a bread. What a gorgeous bread.
Yeah, congrats.
You know,
Let's
I think in
fucking
honor
go.
of Giants, you should go to Burger King and get the Impossible Whopper.
This is opening that Sen City were hoping for. As they took to the stage.
Run it down, Celsius. It's inevitable at this point. You're done.
What I'll say is, even though
This
I'm
is an
not
NA
going
cap.
I would refuse to pay for that one, even though it would be cheap as shit. I'd much rather spend good money on a good meal.
At least for now.
Up against a GX team that finished 7th,
Come on,
8th in
give
kickoff,
Grubinho the
9th
last one just for my
stage
VFL
one.
as well.
They bring in Aura, they
Oh,
bring
they're
in
gonna
Flickless.
breach
Oh,
on his
dang.
ass. Go on, and Grubby gets it as well. 13-9.
Very nice.
Destroyed them on Sunset. Giant sex. Uber Alice. They're on top.
We used to build things in this country.
They're dominating, man. What's a French term for like dominating? Giant sex. Zut alors. They're putain de merde out there. Holy
Oh, he's
shit.
already waving goodbye. Oh,
Oh,
go
he
home.
thinks they're out.
It's a long
It's
flight home.
domination, John, someone tell him.
GiantX, who would have thought?
Well, you get there before me.
I should
You
have
do
trusted
some,
the fucking map
restaurant
pool, man.
investigation,
Why
Josh.
didn't I trust that? I should have done this first and then done
Oh
my
yeah, I've
pick'ems.
been getting restaurant
Should
recommendations.
have trusted
the
the
whole time.
TMV average rating.
Let's fucking go, Giants.
Look,
They are
6.42 to 6.33.
good enough to win.
9-1 on their attack side.
Tough loss though, for Sen. Tough loss. You want your name on a random stat, Mike?
What odds are you giving Giants to beat PRX?
Let's do it on Giants. Let's.
I mean, we're pretty likely to get a rematch of this game if Sen beats Chile,
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, probably.
which they
I'm gonna
should.
put Mike
I think Sen will be able to adjust for the rematch.
60.
and
Does that ruin that?
probably
It
win
does.
one.
Oh, you can't have it.
Yeah,
Let's put Mike.
I think
you
Giants
can
are
have
just really
Giants Sunset
because they're hitting you with all sorts of like set strats constantly.
My anti-VFL with
If you haven't
double
done
sen.
your
anti-VFL with double sen. Is this
If you haven't done your,
oh, you did
hardcore
put
God review as
anti-VFL on
much,
the thing.
you're gonna get caught.
Wow.
Not a single person in my VLR
Celebrating
group
with the
picked
fans
XLG.
immediately.
It's funny. Someone's made an anti-VFL team just full of America's players called anti-VFL. What a great region.
We have a Masters in Spain. No, the Spanish teams don't do well. No GiantX. And then we have an event in France. No Carmine Core. GX somehow finally qualifies. Looks like they might be
Then
doing
what?
well.
Team Heretics went to Madrid.
Yeah, but
One of two was Spanish.
They had a terrible performance.
Congratulations for this
They were
massive win
really bad.
against
That was like the
Sentinels.
low of
I
the
heard
year
that you
for
like
Heretics.
interviews, so here I am. First of all, I wanted to ask you, it was a bit complicated at the start, you know, like first time on an international stage, and we know it can be shaky sometimes, but you guys were better today. So my question
You know, look, if nothing else, I have Cloud on my VFL team, and he top fragged the series.
Yeah.
It was like hard game for us. We know it's gonna be hard game because it's
So
new
between
stage,
him and
also
something,
it's the best teams from
I'm
every
doing
region,
pretty well
so
there.
It needs to be hard.
Yeah. Probably.
And we started our first map like always because in Europe we also were losing first map.
Look at
and I
those
think this is our
Giants
routine, I
fans.
think, to start bad first map and then
I mean, they're losing their fucking
play better
minds.
next.
It's an incredible run.
Would have been me with Wolves.
On
It should have been
Au
me.
début, c'est leur première fois sur la scène internationale, donc de quoi il avait un peu peur et comment
Dude,
est-ce
I wish
qu'il a
I was there
réussi
with them.
à dépasser ça.
I'd
Et
be
bah,
in the
tout simplement,
crowd.
on savait que ça allait être un match difficile. C'est les meilleures équipes du monde. On a l'habitude en IMEA de galérer sur la première
Very
carte.
strong solidarity with
C'était pas un
KC.
souci pour nous
Oof.
et on a réussi à remonter. And second question, lot of fans. You know, you have lots of fans here who went and came to cheer for you, but a lot of people were saying that you were not going to beat Sentinel. So my question is, what do you have to say to the doubters? Why should people stop underestimating GiantX?
I mean, we like to be on position of underdog. Whole year was like this for us. I think we kind of like it, but maybe people can start believing a bit more in us.
I think it would be a good thing indeed because you guys are gaining power and power every time. Donc il y a eu beaucoup de fans, hein, GiantX qui étaient là aujourd'hui, vous les voyez de toute façon derrière nous, mais beaucoup de personnes ne s'attendaient pas, n'avaient pas
Still don't see
ce
Magnum.
résultat que Sentinels allait perdre face à GX. Donc
His little round spectacles.
arrêter de les sous-estimer, bah, tout simplement, nous on aime bien cette position d'underdogs. Les équipes elles commencent à nous craindre. On est en situation confortable.
At least we got a good map to end as well.
Par en dessous, donc voilà, ne nous sous-estimez pas. On arrive. Thank you so much. Groovy, for your time. Good luck for next matches. And I think that's all for us on stage today. Tomorrow, we'll see you for some more matches. We're going to see NRG versus EDG and Team Liquid versus DRX. And I'm throwing back it to our analyst desk. See you.
All right, I'm going to bed. It is late.
Yep.
Yep. All right. Have a good night, everybody.
Goodbye.
Good night. Good night.
Oh, but if I stay up an hour longer, I can play test the Battlefield VR, but I don't know if I feel like doing that.
Goodbye, everyone. Have a nice day.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Okay, that is going to be it from me. Tomorrow, as they just mentioned there.
Guess I was wrong. America's Shrek the Third DAS region was too kind.
Tomorrow we've got BLG MIBR. I mean, am I the only one who's somewhat excited to watch MIBR play? And then RRQ Fnatic, which is just a banger. I don't think there's any other way of saying the second game is definitely just a straight banger. But I am quite excited for MIBR just to see if they're good. Because it would be great if they are. Wrong schedule? Oh, it's not them. Oh, tomorrow we got Liquid DRX. What? Why do we have the different groups playing? I don't know. I don't know. Interesting. Okay. We've got Liquid DRX and NRG versus EDG. Okay. Well, we got that instead, I guess. I don't know why Group B is playing last. For whatever reason, I suppose. But, can we raid Mimi? Isn't Mimi going to stop streaming? I would have thought everyone was going to stop streaming. I just want to say thank you for all the gifted. I mean, I don't know how many gifted we got today, but it must have been a record. Plug the new podcast. Oh, yeah, there's a new podcast out on Last Free Network. Last Free Network. Last Free Nation. The Last Free Nation Network is what the fucking Discord is called. That's why I said network. And yeah, it's live. There's a podcast. It's got me. It's got Josh. It's got Shio. Go check it out. I think it's pretty funny. You know, there's some bits in there. And yeah.